早上好，好久不见，快才睡午觉，真的假的？是无所谓了1:35睡午觉，真的假的？现在有放假没事坐在家里睡觉这样。早安早安。我发现上次那个1999的主线，我有一段主线是跳过的，所以今天可能要先从那边开始补。感觉好像还蛮多要看的，然后晚点应该会抽抽，又要花钱抽抽。开个游戏，等我一下。游戏没声音。我发现1999的，他最近送蛮多的，好像有送那个自选6星，然后还可以氪金买一只，所以等于送2只。不对，买的是买的，不是送的。我怎么那么矮啊？等一下。因为我在想今天要不要开风之谷，可是看了看活动好像还好，没有特别想开的欲望。而且风之谷直播就一直打怪而已。自选6星，然后这有送一只，我应该晚点才选吧？在想要不要把它选满？他已经试错了，如果把它选满就满了。马库斯，我应该会选他或者是他吧，还有阿莱夫。包包里面好像还有一个，对，这边还有一个，应该会是阿莱夫跟紫青犬儿，这也可以选阿莱夫。想要弄个骑士队之类的，然后晚点会抽粉毛。有露西，没有人想抽。你怎么复刻这么多？可是好像没什么好买的。连他都有造型。啊？中毛沙里没有，没角色。200送一只。啊！赶快来跑主线，不然就跑不完了。应该会从阿莱夫那边开始跑了。没意外的话，你是什么东西啊？有小怪物，小怪物翻斗起，这不是那个吗？类似那个，上次在玩的那个吗？好像有改版。满出来了，等我一下。我觉得我这应该可以打通哎，这个我偷懒好久了。翻覆之后更新了，4天之后更新了。等下看一下怎么打好了。这里 里有这个门没有开？初见安安，哪怕初见安安，可以叫你阿兰，我爸爸。还有备注，真是太好了。安安，这个回声有什么效果啊？克米尔安安出现，欢迎。还是先来抽个200抽，然后再去跑主线。先来抽个200抽。抽完再跑好了。夜色星星安安，抽了，不知道抽3只，应该200抽会有3只吧，至少会有3只吧，而且200送1只，200送1只。声音会太小吗？怎么觉得声音有点小？稍微调一下。OK。先抽个200抽，然后去跑前面的主线，然后一直跑到最新的主线，好久，感觉跑到晚上。感觉跑到晚上呢，没有东西。没有东西。我如果抽50抽觉得这样运气不好的话，继续跑主线好了，晚点再抽。干！不好玩，这游戏不好玩。很好玩，感受不到快乐，都是金色而已啊，没有纯金色。已经抽50抽了，哎，要亮了吧？该亮了吧，老哥？如果等一下歪的话，不是很非洲吗？不可以歪，谢谢。不能歪，歪了要生气了。干！不好玩。完了，70抽歪一只。算了，抽非洲人。哎，好像亮了，不是有吗？有哎，那有了，20抽2只。我要看到鸟脚胶哎，是练脚的动画。
Wow, is this one of your waypoints? It has plenty of space, doesn't it? And it's well equipped too. Oh, you don't happen to have any hardtack, do you? I only need one, just enough to get me going again.
压缩饼干是那个当兵的吃的那个吗？80抽1只，好像还可以，勉勉强强，不饿不飞。大便。没有。110，120，120，120，120，130，132， 哦哟，50抽了呢，50抽了，什么都没有。它亮了吧？亮了，亮了，不要玩。Thank you， 不要玩。嘿，我不敢看。OK， 声音对了就好了。
Wow, is this one of your
好像
waypoints?
运气挺好，我现在也没有挺好。平均值，平均值高一点。140，怎么可以停了？已经抽2只了，不对，要抽200。200抽，走起，再亮一下，不好玩。不好玩。哦哟，感觉会变3硕呢，真的是不好玩。就没有那种50抽内突然冒出来的那种感觉吗？一定要大宝才会出，是不是？看紫色的，200了。200抽2只，2只吗？看一下，2只没错吧？我的混毛去哪里了？
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me
我
to
好像
travel
有
with
一
you
键
too?
成长，
Of course I'll come.
看一下有没有？什么？不是这个？那是什么？妄想到 Max， 前面会过。有这种东西？陆基狂想嘞，真的假的？5星、6星，用这个。
A
journal
journal
filled with
writing and a sketchbook filled with drawings. These are the most.
还有奇怪的人马身体。哈。材质，那是不是抽到这边就好了？如果是的话，我已经不用抽了。
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
如果要抽满的话，要
Of course
然
I'll
后再
come
抽
along.
3只。让我犹豫一下，让我犹豫一下。有没有扫把？扫把是哪来的、啊？东西要素材没有，好怪哦。小素材，那应该是他了吧？初阶构想积木。200抽才2只啊！
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course I'll come along. 感觉如果要抽到毕业的话，要400抽。
好贵哦。要抽满的话，哎、够吗？怎么不够啊？我的机车嘞，没料没了。哎、我记得这边有一些。可以换16抽，那只能换一只呀。哎、这个还可以换，还可以买哦，可以买这么多。还有没有划算的礼包啊？我看，划算吗？200，10加5点多抽。那怎么后面一堆垃圾包？这是什么？缸中毒师？缸中毒师是哪个词啊？我的英雄。湖的涟漪，缸中毒师是什么东西？看一下。我先把它升满了。缸中毒师。刚刚都是露西啊，湖的音曲是这个，湖的涟漪是这个，完全没有必要抽啊！再按2次，翻白眼。还好没完，让我中风了。
Wow, is this one of your waypoints?
再来一个！哎干！真的假的？真的假的？揉一下眼睛。超过200抽之后会变欧抽，是不是？哇，歪了。水的，哦有滚了，抽船长。哎，这样要让人又更想继续抽了。他歪了一个，算了，先跑剧情。跑完之后应该会有一些石头啊。再看到不要氪金。目前多少啊？目前220抽3只。晚点再看要不要继续抽。220抽。还可以啊，老实说。不对，好像有点飞抽呢。哦，又不飞。就是每个大宝都好像没有满这样。按一下哦。为了避免有人一直问，只好把它亮出来，放在下面。好亮哦！ 黑色好了。怎么这样？看起来好怪哦。可以不要渐层吗？我放在这里好了。你再看要不要继续？那它这个渐层颜色到底是怎样啊？好丑，外框。220抽，我等下挖完看有多少石头了，再看要不要氪金好了。还有什么可以挖？这好像也可以。刚刷新而已。
Straight to the point. I like that.
Icarus, I am the
Contatti indietro. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro, see it coming.
I bring you victory, as promised.
看到他吃个价条不要抽这么多了，留一些来这边。这个价条抽了400多抽啊，疯子！从这边开始吗？诶，我稍微玩几场，觉得改版还改蛮多东西的。友谊第2，哦，可以跟朋友打架。观看所有前置故事再体验会获得最佳的体验。我们先去上一章吧。对吗？这边跑完了。这边在演什么啊？我怎么有点忘记了？哦，这边是那个。他那个小人，我突然想起来了，因为很前面呢，好一段时间了。哦，先从这边开始吗？那什么？哦，道具，软糖。好吧，开始播电影，播到晚上，大概播到9点10点吧，我觉得，感觉就很长。柏拉图年，柏拉图年是什么东东？柏拉图不是那个希腊人吗？是吗？谁呀？晚点主线结束，应该会补抽抽吧。你好小，超现实主义的诗人，调一下。
Unos animales habían entrado al campamento y los ahuyenté por él. No fue gran cosa, en realidad. Como muestra de agradecimiento, explicó esta extraña historia. Una que ocurrió en un pueblo del desierto de Sonora, llamado Amalfitano, en 1975. La gente ahí seguía una creencia muy poco ortodoxa, que giraba en torno al Tago de Babilonia. Un día, una investigadora con una maleta llegó al pueblo. Vino a estudiar sus costumbres locales. Una razón nada sorprendente para que una intelectual le
能量脑洞家是什么
en
东
un
东啊？
remoto asentamiento del desierto.
能量脑洞家
But little did she know, this dusty old town and its peculiar custom would lead her down an entirely unexpected path.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt, Recoleta.
如果一直跑两张剧情，会不会痛风啊？
She could be Nora, Joanna, or Teresa. Any name, really. I feel like you want people focusing on this story, not keeping track of who's who.
红型青年，看起来很路人。
Thank you for your advice. But she isn't a Nora, or a Joanna, or a Teresa. She's just herself,
他是他自己是不是？
a paracausality researcher.
You see that look? She's halfway to eating you alive. Face it, Maria. She wouldn't be the loca we know if she listened to anyone.
Ah, all right.
真不
So
浪
you
漫，
didn't like the opening.
不会取
Fine.
名字。
I'll come up with something new. Maybe I'll start with a bit of exposition on the Die of Babylon, beginning with its origins as a secret relic created by an Aztec priest, imprisoned by the conquistadores.
阿兹特克巫师，
I don't know if that's going to do much, hermana. I'm beginning to think we'll never figure out what you're trying to say with this novel. And, well... and this isn't your fault.
Ay, Dios. Just tell her, Maria. We're going back to Buenos Aires.
布宜诺斯艾利斯
De
哪里
vuelta
啊？
a Buenos Aires, de repente, así, sin más.
哪里啊？
Pancho, Maria, what's going on? Did I do something wrong during our travels? Ah, see. I know what it is. I've bored you with my constant rambling over this novel.
No, Recoleta. It's got nothing to do with your novel.
整天在讲听不懂
You
的小
get
说
it? We're flat broke.
莫急啊！
Why do you think we're stuck here scrubbing tables?
他不干了是
Because
不
we
是？
can't pay for all the mate we've been drinking.
That wasn't a question, Regoleta. We've crossed the continent, crashed the readings of all those prestigious poets, and leave the way a real artist should. And I admit it, it's been just as amazing as you promised.
东方大诗人的机会
We
闹出，
can't go on living like this.
You know that we both care about you, and we believe in your novel too. I'd be lying if I said this journey meant nothing to me. Getting to ride around the continent on a motorcycle like Che Guevara himself?
骑乘
I
摩托
never
赛
could have
摩托
imagined
车
I'd get
环
the
游拉
chance to
丁美，
go on an adventure like
难了。
this. We got to live the dream.
有那么多加油站吗？
A real dream. Except for those days when the motorcycle broke down. Though that was a real tribute to Che's journey too.
Don't tease, Pancho. Recoleta, since you invited us to join the Visceral Realists, we've both found amazing new ways to channel our inner poetry. Even though I still don't understand what in the world you're trying to say with your novel, or for that matter, what visceral realism actually is.
Maria, Pancho.
什么是
You
本
told
能
us
现
not
实
to
主义？
worry about the definitions, to feel and to live in our words. We did just as you said, and it felt great. But... ahora el frío del invierno se instala. Y lo único que parece importante es ese pequeño pueblo ficticio.
沙漠，他困在自己的故事里
I
了。
appreciate your honesty, amigos. I was worried the problem was much worse than all that. Winter here isn't as dreadful as you think, and I know just the place to keep us warm. It was 1520. Arcanist Ferdinand Magellan sailed across unfamiliar waters under orders from the Spanish crown. Over the vast gray sea, he saw spots of light in the distance. An island. He named it Tierra del Fuego. For the next 400 years, Ushuaia faithfully served its role at the end of the war. It became the continent's penal colony, and its largest building even served as a prison. Many arcanists were exiled there. By the turn of the century, the arcanist hunt had reached its peak, and the Comala Sanatorium was built. Well, as you may already know, at that time, most arcanists were believed to be victims of madness. The sanatorium was their ship of fools. However, as people began to realize that arcanist blood wasn't a guarantee of madness, fewer and fewer were imprisoned there. By 1947, it was officially closed. Until the 1970s, when a group of people from the National Foucault Studies Association returned to the island with new ideas for the location. They spoke in abstract terms and opaque theories that no one could understand. They rebuilt this place and gave it a new name. After a long period of construction, the Comala Sanatorium became a prison once more, one designed to hold arcanist criminals. They were taken from the streets and the psychiatric clinics, from secret societies and rebel groups. Any arcanist deemed mentally or socially unfit would be locked away there. This association claimed the inmates would receive the best treatment, and they would fully recover before being returned to society. A prison, a medical lab, a sanatorium, call it whatever you want.
哎，这也讲太多了吧？难怪他们不想听他讲小说。一次说这么多，怎么听得完呢？
And we could spend the whole winter there. It'd probably be the easiest winter we've ever had. All that it requires is a little bit of acting. It won't be hard to pass ourselves off as a bunch of unstable crackpots. A touch of madness comes parceled with the gifts of being an arcanist.
That's your brilliant idea? To get us locked up in an asylum? You understand we'd be prisoners there, don't you? It's not like we'd get to put our feet up and relax by a fire.
You
wanna go to jail? Well, see that man over there? Go greet him with a punch to the jaw, then you'll be set for the whole winter.
It sounds like a good idea. We're not messing with the gendarmeria.
扒他2拳就可以换一辈子老粉了。
Take us in at a vineyard up north near the capital. Well, it's harvest season. They could use all the help they can get.
吴丽雅姨吗？谁？
We'll return to Ushuaia next year. Or when the winter has passed, it'll still be great. I hear you, amigos. But respectfully, I must turn down your offer. This has been more than just a road trip for me. I know sticking around here for the winter won't be easy, but this could be my last chance. What if things change again? I can't just wait for spring.
Recoleta.
What did I tell you, Maria? She never listens. Wasting your breath. Adios, Recoleta. I don't think we'll meet again.
很了解了。
Mierda! Those gendarmes are looking straight at us.
为什么？
What?
哇！突然下大雪了。
Stop right there! You three match the descriptions of some intruders at the poetry meeting in Casa Pionera.
在四会闹事的那批人，就是他们。
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
怎么了？要打他哦！打 可是宪兵呢？你要打他了？看一下。这对好像已经没屁用了，对不对啊？发财了。诺迪卡是跟谁组啊？好像要跟水星组。哦，诺迪卡跟赛莲，赛莲还没练呢。啊，你要找时间把它练起来，赛没。然后水星。还有一只什么啊？看一下，捕食吗？换个生存位。换个兔毛手袋。往下连兔毛手袋来看一下。兔毛手袋是新血对。兔毛手袋。换图图石找好像也可以啊。还没练的，好烂。
Greetings.
这是什么
That was certainly a choice.
Control of our
Close your
bodies.
eyes. Our blood will burn.
我感觉其他队已经秒了。
Rotten luck.
好痛。
Taking up. Agreed. Face the truth. A little
这是好
surprise.
吃的。那差一等啊！
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
为什么什么都没有？都没有他的卡，他怎么打？
Taking a peek inside.
为什么？自我反
Sensing they're taking a peek
可以
inside.
变成一张卡。
It's left.
Though it may come with pain.
哦，
Battles have little meaning, save for.
怎么了，巴豆？你也太狼狈。
Gracias a Dios. Creo que los perdimos.
你的同行伙伴呢？
Are you alright?
怎么会？
Gracias. Better to kiss the ground than kiss the gendarme's boots, if one must choose.
你被宪兵
Wait a
勒索？
second. Doris, is that you? Funny how life moves in circles and puts an old friend in my
多蕾
path.
丝？
How have you been? Are you paying
哦，
another
不是
visit to
多蕾
Kamala?
丝。多蕾丝不是那个蝴蝶吗？嗯？
Timekeeper, could she mean our Dr. Doris?
多蕾丝不是蝴蝶吗？
Was I mistaken?
内鬼，蝴蝶吗？忘了。
How strange. I've never seen two people so alike. But please, forgive me. It's been a long day.
No need to apologize. In fact, the person you just mentioned sounds like someone we're looking for. Could you tell me where you last saw her?
跟我长得有点相似。
Sir, Excuse me. You're not from around here, are you? Your accents and those clothes give you away. Come with me. I know a warmer place to talk.
他的同行伙伴就被他淡掉了，太随意了。罗蕾斯不是之前那个 那个重塑之手那边的人吗？
The moment
最后反击
you
棍锤的
fight,
那个。
I don't. That's what you think. You don't. In dark, they hold, but in dreams, or live there too long. Soldiers, while we're.
啊？哦，是还真是拗口。纯血神秘学家。哦。乌苏怀亚港口爆炸。继续。但这个剧情好归好，但是
According to
每
these
次都要
news
铺成
reports
这
from
么久啊，
Ushuaia, there was an arcane attack on the pier about a week ago.
都要先
All
铺
the
成
ships
2
in
个
the
小
port
时，
were
然后
destroyed.
做个10分钟的正传这样。
Could Manus Vindicte be responsible for this? Or perhaps the Xeno rebels?
哦，对呀、罗雷斯是那个斯诺部队
Hard to
岸
say,
边那边的吗？
but things have been suspiciously quiet these past few days. I had been hoping we'd
那
find
个
some clues here
自
at
由海风
Ushuaia
号上面的
after we
船
lost
长
track，of the Manus
对
in
对
the
对
Free Breeze shipwreck. They would have gone to ground somewhere remote and off the radar. Indeed, it's possible they've already left Ushuaia. For whatever reason, it seems they haven't been pushing for the storm to happen quite as eagerly as before. I have a strange feeling about it all. They're definitely up to something. For now, it seems our new friend's story lines up with the intel from Moth. It seems the Xeno rebels really did bring Dr. Dorez here. We should see if there's anything more she
一
can
个
tell
是
us.
谁呀、
Timekeeper. The Foundation doesn't have any intelligence on Tierra del Fuego. If the Manus really are here, then we'll be on our own. The closest Foundation branch is in Buenos Aires,
3200公里，
3,200 kilometers away.
超远。
Careful and well considered as ever, Soneto. It's possible they've already infiltrated Ushuaia, just as they did in Chisos. But the Xeno rebels may still be holding Dorez.
0800
We can't just wait around. I'm afraid we'll have to take the risk. Ushuaia is not very big. If Manus Vindicte is here, we'll notice. Stay sharp.
Understood, Timekeeper. I'll keep an eye out for them and for Dr. Dorez.
嗯，他们怎么又回来这边啊？嗯，他的伙伴被抓
My
了。
friends. They're really gone.
Adios, Recoleta. I don't think we'll meet again. So that's all I get? We could have exchanged some farewell poems, read them out loud like we used to, and shed a few bitter tears over our heartfelt goodbyes. But you know what they say. Goodbyes are only a senseless feast of unhappiness.
Pardon?
他突然开始画
Oh,
风
it's
了。
nothing. Never mind. Please, sit down. And could we get a pot of matcha with mint, please?
他不是没钱吗？
Thank you.
该不会最后是我们要买账吧？
So you're looking for Doris? I can tell she's important to you from your look.
Correct. Is there anything more you could tell us about the day you met her?
Of course. It was one of those gray, overcast afternoons.
不过这个德洛斯不是在之前出现的角色，
I had just
他
turned
突然
on
接
to
到出现
Valladolid
了。
when I ran into this
这样会
blind
很混
woman
乱
on my
的。
way to the post office. To be exact, I didn't run into her. She called to me. It felt like a sacred moment in time. Like something unworldly.
而你
I
毛
just
衣
stood
断
there,
掉的地方缝好，
frozen, as she walked up and fixed a loose thread on my sweater.
人也太好了。
stared at her until my fingers went numb, and the letter almost slipped out of my hand.
Miss, could you tell me what's in that direction?
这不是我脑袋中的
I
德勒
followed
斯。
her hand as she pointed forward. Strangely, even though I could see she was blind, I had a feeling that she knew exactly where she was pointing and where she intended to go. That's the way to Comala Prison, Señora. Is that where you're headed? I could walk you there if you'd like.
Thank you, Miss. But I think I found my way.
She held a typewriter. How ironic that God would give her, at once, both books and night. I am Recoleta. What may I call you, miss? I hope you don't mind me asking,
他这本
Señora.
书，但是他
I
看不到
didn't。mean to pry. It's only that I have to know. You're a writer too, aren't you? I've been working on a novel and, for some reason, I have this feeling you could be a character in it. Forgive me. I'm just so excited. I really want to remember this moment. Please, may I have your name? Or whatever you'd like me to call you?
全都记录下来。疯了。
I don't think I'll ever forget her smile. It was soft, kind, almost merciful. And oddly, it felt so ancient.
No offense taken, Miss Recoleta.
他怎么会演大
But
boss 的样子啊？
first, I have a question for you. What does literature mean to you?
Sorry? What a question it was. I wasn't expecting anything like it.
You're a writer, are you not? And one, I sense, with purpose. Tell me, where does such powerful motivation come from?
文学是什么？我他妈怎么知道？
Actually, well, I'm not sure, Señora. I have my pursuits and questions, but literature is neither the goal nor the answer to them. Literature is, well, it's just literature.
心灵皇帝
I
啊，
suppose if I had
下
to
午
define
好
it, I'd say it's a tool. A kindling for fire, or a lens to see through. A means to explore and raise questions from different angles and express our perspectives.
And what an interesting perspective you've expressed. I see. But how does literature make you feel?
As though I'm a kid looking through a kaleidoscope for the first time. Well, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Perhaps something a little more subtle. Just when I was looking for the right word, she turned away with a little wave, heading toward the prison, her feet crunching over the fine snow.
我觉得他根本不是那个人，可是他也没
She
说他是
must
谁
have。gone to the prison.
When did all of this happen?
About 3 days ago.
而且他跟
I remember the
我
sun
第一
came
点
out
长
for
得
a
不
while
像
that day,
他
and
为
the
什么
streets
认
are
错了？
glistening with melting snow.
一点也不像。
You've heard of Comala Prison, haven't you?
"3 days ago? Then we may be able to catch up with her there, Timekeeper."
You're right. We need to get there as soon as we can.
Whoa, amazing. So decisive, assertive. A true show of character. You must be the very archetype of a charismatic leader.
你们要进监狱？
What's left to say? Whenever the protagonist has what they want fall into their laps, we're all quick to complain about lazy writers using Deus Ex Machina to keep the story together. So, let's not dwell on it.
我不知道 Steam 秋冬要买什么，有什么推荐的吗？我看了看是没什么反应的。
But anything can happen in a place like
最
Ushuaia.
近对游
A
戏没
city
什么，
where the
也
day
不知道
may
买
only
什么。
last 4 hours and the streets are full of
不如
exiled
说有什么
arcanists.
推荐的？
We appreciate your help, Miss.
Recoleta, please think nothing of it.
这个虚构集是突然冒出的人物吗？
I'm Vertin, and this is Sonetto.
好像第一次看到
We're
他，
investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation.
除了死者以外。
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Glad that I could help. But listen, ladies.
那秋特有什么好买的？我昨天有看，但是
Everything happens for a reason.
好像还
And
好
now。it's becoming clear. You're going to Kamala prison, and so am I. Maybe it's
他
fate
要
that
去
brought
监
us
狱
together.，
为什么？他要去吃牢饭啊？
What's your business there? If you don't mind our asking.
他去吃牢饭，没钱要吃牢饭。
Oh, it's a writer's mission. But anyway, we're friends now. If you're going to Kamala, you'll need someone who
然
knows
后
the
李安
way.
人，怎么觉得他想要白吃白喝啊？这个人。哎，这样我还要抽几只啊？我算一下，我现在是2破，是不是啊？
We're setting off again, right?
然后换一只，所以我还要抽2只哎！哦天哪！如果最倒霉的情况下，可能还要抽200抽。
Is the blue bird essentially different from the red one?
200抽，请让我再想想。什么？我最有钱了，我最没钱了。穷到出土，你才最有钱呢！还要抽2只哎！现在已经220抽了，抽到400肯定就会
Kamala
满。
prison. It's the biggest building around. When the sun comes
但是
out,
好贵
it
哦。
looks like a rusty button stitched into the earth. Everyone tries not to pay attention to it, but it's undoubtedly one of the most important places in town. This way. Careful. We're heading uphill. Oops!
他们去个监狱怎么戏这么多？
Thanks. So, my new friends, you're from that St. Palominos?
St. Pavlov Foundation. And Vertin is the timekeeper there.
Ah, very impressive. Sounds all
伟大的
official
官
and
方称
polished.
呼。
Then, I take it you've already got away into the prison?
I'll draft a letter to headquarters right away. Once they approve it, they'll notify the local branch in Buenos Aires. From there, they'll need to inform the Argentine government, who will then issue us a permit.
Excellent. Looks like our bureaucrats still have some worth. No offense intended, of course.
Since we're pressed for time, I believe we can ask that headquarters give high priority to our
1个月
request.
之后
If
也
all
太
goes
慢
well,
了，
we should have the permit in about a month.
1个月。
Ah, how expedient of them. But you know what? Maybe we shouldn't bother all those hard-working government officials with these trifling matters after all.
1个月要超久哎。
I have a simpler solution that suits the urgency of our cause.
That sounds great. Oh, where are you going, Miss Recoleta?
他去抽那个宪兵了是不是？哇，你真是聪明！
To the other side of the wall, of course. From Guadalajara to Ushuaia. There has yet to be a wall that could stop me.
他疯了！
Come on, ladies of the Foundation. Soneto, take my hand.
他直接爬进去。
Miss Recoleta, please. A reckless act like that could have serious consequences. Please come back down. In fact, while the details of our mission are classified, I should warn you it may be dangerous, and we cannot guarantee your safety once we're inside. Perhaps it's in your best interest to return to town.
What? That is definitely not in my best interest.
直接把他赶走。
What sort of pusillanimous coward would I be if I just abandoned my fated companions here? Of course I'm going in with you. Or rather, you're coming with me.
Please get down, Miss Recoleta.
看怎么刚遇到白
Someone's
痴
coming our way.
这个剧情杀小。有狗狗，
Stop right there. What do you think you're doing?
有人在那边乱爬。
Caramba! It's her again! The jailer of Komala!
还不是你在搞，白痴！
Did she say jailer or jaguar?
麻辣的玉竹笋，为什么要海扁它？
Happy to lend a hand.
玉竹，那号是爆的。
Wait for
Just another shift.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Liberato dalla paura.
Out with you.
我应该直接做到了。
Perfect service. Just like a...
Miss Recoleta, haven't I made myself clear? I don't want to see you here again.
衷心希望不要再见到你。
Jailer! We meet again! What a delightful encounter on such a... lovely day!
Would you please just leave this place alone? I'll never understand why a promising young woman like you keeps snooping around a prison. I can't make this any clearer. Trying to break into Komala will do nothing to get you inside, but it will get you into a world of trouble with the Gendarmeria.
你应该去殴打森
So,
林。
will you stop these
就会直接
senseless
做了。
breaking attempts? Komala Prison is only accessible to academic researchers and journalists, and even they must have official credentials in order to enter.
我想要参观
Isn't there
监
any
狱。
other way to pay a visit? I truly do need to get in there.
Sorry to interrupt, but did you just say official credentials?
白痴，我们不要帮他进去了。
Yes, you heard me right. And you are?
I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. My assistant and I are here to visit Kamala Prison on official orders from the Foundation. Here, this is my ID.
主人谷今天有新活动哎，听说新活动就算不用每天登录也解得完，也可以拿 HP 水。
This is indeed legitimate.
哇，是真的。啊，不然呢？
Welcome to Kamala Prison. Apologies for my earlier behavior. It's been a while since we've had any official visitors.
我没有要带西口吉进去，不好意思。西口吉感觉要喝，感觉很搞。哎、我们带他进去了啊！所以你还有在玩蜀人谷，红之谷一点也不好玩。10至22，今天要从9之1玩到10至22，我觉得我会中风哎。
Día tras día, la investigadora de paracausalidad se escondía en la naturaleza fuera del pueblo de Amalfitano, estudiando los datos que había recolectado. Una tarde, al anochecer, una voz llamó desde fuera de su cueva. Ella dejó el equipo y las cintas y salió afuera. Un hombre estaba de pie, curioso, frente a su puerta. ¿Qué haces aquí?, preguntó, levantando ambas cejas. Nada sucede en Amalfitano en estos días. El local se presentó como el empleado del banco. Probablemente tenía la cara más amable del lugar. Ojos brillantes, mejillas levantadas, una mandíbula suave. Era una cara llena de esperanza. La investigadora le mostró los espectros que había estado recopilando. He estado recolectando historias sobre el dado, explicó. Quizás ellos contienen la clave para explicar la aleatoriedad que muestra el destino. Eso realmente me intriga, respondió rápidamente el empleado del banco. Me encantaría escuchar todo sobre eso.
pero debo irme. No debo llegar tarde al funeral del pescador de dunas. Y con eso se fue. 3 días después, los mismos pasos regresaron a su cueva. ¿Volviste? ¿Lograste llegar al funeral? Preguntó. No tengo idea de lo que estás hablando, respondió de manera cortante. No soy el hombre que crees que soy. Su rostro estaba agotado y demacrado, sus ojos hundidos profundamente en huecos vacíos. Era como si toda chispa de vida le hubiera sido arrancada, dejándolo solo con una cáscara vacía. La investigadora insistió que no se había equivocado. Conozco a las personas por su naturaleza más profunda, hasta la sincronización de sus espectros. Nunca me he equivocado antes. Lo que tú digas, el hombre murmuró de manera áspera. No entiendo nada de tus ideas tan elevadas. Solo déjame ir. Ha sido un largo día de pesca y lo único que quiero ahora es desplomarme en mi cama tambaleante. Se alejó con pasos que sonaban exactamente como los del empleado del banco.
As you might have noticed, Miss Burton, this facility isn't just a prison. It's also a research center. Its full name is the Panopticon of Kamala. It was established by the Foucault Association in 1970. We've hosted workshops, academic sessions, and even lectures about the Panopticon. You may even have seen some reports about it. Experts of psychoanalysis and scholars from various fields have come here to exchange ideas and seek collaboration in their studies. In many ways, the Panopticon is unlike any other prison you've seen before.
I see. No wonder Miss Recoleta has gone to such lengths to become a part of it. Actually, my assistant and I are here to inquire about a prisoner named Doris. Does that name sound familiar?
Not that I recall. Could she have used a different name? What does she look like?
She'd have arrived here about 3 days ago. It's also possible that she came as a visitor, not a prisoner. She's a blind woman who always carries an old typewriter. She used to be a doctor at the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence in Brazil. And on the subject of different names, she once wrote for Atu under the name Erd.
I don't think I've seen anyone fit in that description. And as I said, we haven't had any visitors in some time. Certainly not in the last 3 days.
But I did see her. I saw her walking towards Kamala prison.
Someone must have mixed up their memories. Simply put, I don't recall seeing anyone by that name or with that description here.
I see. Thank you, miss. Perhaps we made a mistake. Miss Recoleta, you've gone to great lengths to get into the Panopticon. Would you mind telling us why?
Finally! I've been waiting for you to ask. I'm here to find my pen pal in Kamala.
You have a pen pal? In here?
Yes. 6 months ago, I went to a book exhibition in Guadalajara and came across the contact details of a few writers. I sent them my novel and asked for feedback. Looking back, it was a bit forward. But nothing unheard of between writers. A lot of friendships start through letters, you see.
活动剧情我是看角色在看的，主线的话我就会看。活动有好几个也被我略过，因为一看起来就不好看了。出家安，欢迎你来，这就是个抽卡游戏啊。主要是它剧情有时候
And how much
铺
do
陈
you
的
know
太
about
久
this
了，
pen
所
pal
以
of
玩
yours?
起来很烦。
Oh, well, he calls himself Aleph, which is a grammatically masculine word, so...
阿莱夫，
So you assume Aleph is a man?
嗯，
Yes, he's probably a poet, a writer, perhaps even an alchemist.
有
He's
可
one
能
of
是
the
个年轻
brightest
叔
people
叔
I。know. There's never been a question that he couldn't answer. I've asked him about religion, politics, history, potions, even critters in length and breadth. Can you imagine someone who knows all those things and so extensively too?
阿莱夫是一种字典吗？
And he helped me with my novel. He always seems to know the best ways to bring my characters to life. Honestly, he's so insightful. I've begun wondering if he's omniscient. With his help, my story grew richer and fuller, like a well-tended plant. Strangely, I can't seem to take it any further now.
所以他的小说都
It's
是他
as
帮
if
忙
the
写
roots
的
have been
哦。
sapped of their strength.
找到了，
I couldn't understand why. So, I resolved that I would see him in person to find out.
Again with this story about your uncanny pen pal. I've already told you a dozen times. It's all very moving, but it still doesn't justify your actions. Writers experience mental blocks all the time, yet you don't see them trying to break into a prison over it.
She does have a point.
女主讲的话好有说服力啊，
Please,
比这个虚构集还要有说服力。
have a little mercy, will you?
Hold on. I've been meaning to ask. Why are you only calling her jailer? Don't you know her name? Or do you just prefer addressing people by their occupation?
Oh, about that.
It's okay, Miss Burton. I don't mind being called by my job title. I take pride in what I do.
他很喜欢被教育。
I'm perfectly fine with just being the jailer.
Exactly. A researcher is a researcher, and a jailer is a jailer.
能量脑洞学家。
Titles
about-
and code names often
about
tell us
teach.
more about people than their ordinary given names, don't you think? Take Sonetto, for example. Your name comes from sonnets, doesn't it? That great poetic form from Italy. Some people mistakenly think Shakespeare invented it. Some say it was Petrarca, though no one really knows when the first sonnet was written. Sorry, I'm straying from my point. You're Italian, aren't you, Sonetto? Is that your real name or just a code name? Were your parents poets?
As much as I'd like to be able to answer your question, I never knew my parents. My earliest memories were of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind. I've lived there since I was a small child.
他名字只是代号而已。
My apologies. That was thoughtless of me.
It's fine. You meant no ill intent, I'm sure. Timekeeper, if Miss Recoleta was right about Dr. Doris's whereabouts, perhaps the jailer is keeping things from us. Or perhaps Dr. Doris visited the Panopticon without her knowledge. Either way, we need to do some digging here.
I agree. Let's see if we can talk to some of the inmates and find out what they know.
诶，这个德洛斯跟前面那个菲尔是不同人呢。
Ladies, we're about to enter the main hall of the Panopticon.
他是
This
那
is
个
one of the places where the inmates spend
对
their，
那时候
recreation
那个医
time.
生不是吗？
At this hour, they are supposed to be in their
剧
cells.
情实在太长
But
了，
what's
我
all
忘
that
记是什么
noise?
时候了。
Miss Burton, could you keep an eye on Recoleta if anything happens?
Certainly.
What do you take me for? I'm not going to run away. That'd be a pretty cheesy way to start a story.
Please, just stay close to me.
其实跑得蛮快的，他没有以前这么冗长的感觉。又要讲哲学了，是不是？黑暗无形，无孔不入，什么意思？啊？有剧情的啊？哦，有新朋友来了，那不该不是监狱里面吗？美洲失色啊？这是哪里
La Sociedad de Poetas
为什么你在这
de las Americas?
《城市旧事》吗？哦。哎呀，空的。你又是谁啊？怎么突然多了一堆人呢？老被偷。
Pardon the interruption, but might I ask?
美洲失色是怎样？是在监狱里面吗？不是新人，也不是重返者。啊？怎么了？他不是从外面来的吗？3天前。哦，格雷斯跟德罗斯不同人啊！我讲的是这个。他不是在海风号的那个吗？德罗斯跟格雷斯 ，OK， 名字太像了。
I've come to learn the name of this land. Ushuaia. As we walked, I could feel her gaze upon me. Steady, yet never intrusive.
这个人跟金德利是同一个人吗？好像是，好像不是，也忘记了。
I sensed I had been brought to a place most unusual. A building with a quiet peculiarity in the air. I suppose I must claim a little freedom for myself in this place. I'm sorry for your undue trouble, my diligent friends. I'm here for a short visit, hoping to find some inspiration for my next story.
完全是作家同号。为什么监狱突然变彩色的？突然开灯了，是不是？美洲神话，还有什么？外层魔魅的笔友阿莱夫不是吗？阿莱夫不是那个乌漆嘛黑的家伙。乌漆嘛黑的家伙，听起来超过分。
I didn't expect any of this from what we saw outside.
对呢，格雷斯好像是自由海风号那时候出现的人，好像也不是那
I
个
have
人。
duties that I must attend.
这游戏角色太多了，
They don't seem intimidated by her at all.
Yeah. They just look like a bunch of artists having a chat in the garden. And the jailer seems to be like a grumpy neighbor coming over to ask them to keep it down.
Everyone, you know the rules. There are to be no after-hours gatherings here without the physician's approval.
You sound softer and softer each time you come to warn us. Why not just join us? Isn't it better than circling around the panopticon all day? Look around you. We're in the Hall of New Encounters. What better place to host a salon?
You're missing out in Gomala if you don't even get a taste of our literature.
Exactly. Even those oil-dripping musicians drop by from time to time. Not that they're the kind to care about the beauty of words.
Oil-dripping musicians?
Could
Could they mean...
Quiet now, please. The Adiles Salon is about to start.
These people seem friendly enough. Why don't we see what this is about?
已死有的音乐家，该不会是在讲那个吧？那个戴眼镜的，都忘记名字了。
En estrellas, dentro de laberintos.
En
aguas, en espejos, dentro de reflejos.
Soñamos sobre la almohada de paja de la muerte.
Aquí estamos, rendiendo homenaje a los fantasmas.
Para rendirlo todo otra vez. Para rendirlo todo otra vez.
My dear friends, we face a difficult truth. The movement of visceral realism still stumbles in the dark. Our thoughts, our language, our minds are tangled by a stifling vine. A mundane, stale vision shared among all bourgeoisie. We follow this vision blindly, clinging to the comfort brought by logic and conventional wisdom. And by it, we nip every branch of new art in the bud. Poems are perhaps too fragile an outgrowth to develop one's life upon. But here, we may light them like candles at our funerals. Let poetry become the bridge between us and the world.
突然就开始演讲跟表演了，咦？我知道是西购吉在拍手，对不对？
As we come back and forth over the boundaries of life and death, the old obstacles begin to take on a new look. With the eyes of poets, we may see behind them. You're a visceral realist. I can't be mistaken. You must be.
他是爱来哭是不是啊？
A lonely cowboy, finally home. What a wonder.
好像不是呢。
You're in time. The salon has just begun. And La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas isn't like those salons that care more about who's invited than the art. All are welcome here.
他把报纸捆在头上。
A literary salon in a prison? Though, so far it seems to have more dancing than poems.
Did you understand what that man just said?
No, sorry, timekeeper. I need a moment to think it through.
Don't worry, Sonato. I would guess we're not the only ones who are confused here. Miss Jailer, is this that peculiarity about Kamala you mentioned earlier?
Enough, idealist. You're still an inmate here, and you are walking a very fine line right now.
Oh, I'm quite aware of where I am and what lines I tread. This is a prison, the safest place for poets in this part of the continent. One cannot be arrested twice, after all.
我已经不能再被抓到监狱里面去了，太安全了。
But please, don't trouble yourself with our little farce. What harm could a few poets possibly do?
Senor Idealist, might I ask you something?
Hold on, Recoleta. All forms of communication with the inmates must conform to our regulations. We will need to record the conversation and submit it to higher authorities for review.
I have some questions for the gentleman as well, but we're more than willing to follow the rules. I think the person I'm looking for might have attended this literary salon, or at least talked to some of its members. I'd wager she's spoken to that gentleman.
Oh.
That is, if she has been here at all.
I see. Go ahead then. Just watch the time.
Are you Aleph?
Oh, another visitor looking for Aleph.
So you know him?
Naturally, but I'm not obliged to speak of him to one who does not, stranger. And you, young lady in the hat, are you here for Aleph as well? What a lively day this is.
No, I'm looking for a blind woman. Her name is Doris.
Ah, yes, I remember. Her writing was impeccable, like an exquisite crocodile skin handbag in a shop window. Elegant, yet condescending.
Do you know where she is now?
I'm not able to keep track of every inmate here, miss. Perhaps you should ask those who have seen everything from above. Through the glass, where the scrutinizing eyes of power look down on us.
Eyes?
他是怎么闯进来的？
Have you taken your medicine today, idealist?
你想叫你今天吃药了吗？不要再发疯了。
I'm feeling marvelous. Today I require no help from them.
I've warned you. It's unwise to act against the physician's orders.
Act against him? No one may act against him here. The physician must have misunderstood us. I suspect he doesn't understand half of what we say. I'd like to know how he got his medical degree. Not by cracking open skulls, I should hope. What a pity, jailer. You know, I've always believed you had the soul of a poet, just like us. We've already spoken enough rebellious thoughts outside of Komala. How else do you think we ended up in your nut house? We've been here far too long. Long after the junta was removed from office. After our home became a deserted wasteland in the aftermath of the Latin American boom.
What are you getting at?
That power is boring, meaningless. Nothing holds on to power forever. And the one true connection we have to life is poetry.
See, jailer? Even an outsider understands our ideas better than you. It's time to open your eyes to reality. La Sociedad is the only way for us to feel truly alive in here, beneath the gaze of those prying, ever-vigilant eyes.
Idealist, last warning. Stop this now.
Fine, fine. All right, compañeros. Sadly, the salon must come to an end, as our jailer insists. Dear friends, I do not mean to abuse the power of suspense. I sincerely invite you to come with me to the heart of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. Perhaps you'll find the person you look for there.
We'd love to. Only if that's okay with you, Miss Jailer.
I suppose that's all right. You're already here. We can call it part of your tour, but please, ladies, take none of their rambling seriously.
Thank you, jailer. Please, follow me.
Time
for me to dance.
上去。选择正确的方向，阻碍直播。
Wait, this isn't the way to the gallery.
这不是通往活动场地的
It
道
isn't
路。
the usual way. It's a shortcut. We call it the reptilian complex and
人员
primal
系
hunt
统
route.
与后现代焦
Much
虑之
faster
路
than the limbic system and postmodern anxiety route, let me tell you.
爬虫岛与原始基因。
But this passageway has long been abandoned, and entry is prohibited. It's extremely dangerous too.
Relax, Jaina. No one, not even you.
But, Timekeeper,
我这要打哪一个我怎么知道啊？不会受到任何伤害。不都一样吗？我怎么知道去哪里？右转上面。我知道了，是上面，前面白。
three-headed listener. A simple arcane trick.
the three-headed listener.
Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
Time to turn the page. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
My heart with the strings.
It's all I heard in the grubble. A lullaby.
不是上哦。
My hands on the drums.
Great. No mistakes. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
左边。左边。啊。 它再来是上面吗？还有什么？我根本就没有提示。
I know how to use it.
Great. Mistakes.
Dive and thrive.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
我上右 ，OK。I know it.
Either the three-headed beast, the poem I heard in the crop.
A lullaby. Great. Mistakes.
虽然不懂为什么
The
是
way
左上右
forward requires a determined.
哦，怎么那么多东西？
Let's take a step. If you want to make the
文学大爆炸，
sudden lucky for us,
没懂文学啊
it's。not about as we speak. And here are our new Columbus. Carmen and Carlos.
卡门
The driving force behind Carmen, with an eye for Carlos, which is
要
deep
贴切
on.
吗？
Then, but we mustn't forget the writers themselves. And of course, Mario and Gabo. They corresponded regularly. It was, but no matter how, with the military junta, the bond between two, they looked for a new thing, and they became.
这里也有录，这里也有剧情的，应该是在讲那个人。触发事件大厅。有一天，我在一篇文章里读到一个说法，说是你们自言不喜欢巴洛克文学。是啊，囚犯在吵架是不是？变成辩论赛。5号又是谁？我感觉这里好像没什么东西啊，快转一下。罗贝塔。并不抵触这里的一切。
Mr. Idealist entrusted me with hosting the literature salon.
嘱托本人为本次文学沙龙的代言人。公布之后的研究主题
Fiction's
是
duality in reflecting reality and the self.
好难哦！什么叫做社会现实关注与自我存在追寻的探究进行勾小？
Like-minded fellows, aspiring writers. Literature's been shoved aside in the world of
这里好
art.
像一堆怪咖，他们该不会都是重创之手的人吧？
What is left for us to do? Let stories be our weapon. They should be the sword that cuts through the bloody truth, the beacon that lights our way forward.
《拉丁美洲的战争与和平》哦。 他是换了主题，对不对？所以他们要吵架了。我们连这句生活都没搞明白。什 么文学家吵架，听得我一脸懵懵的。
I'm a writer, and I mostly write under the name Erd.
Erd?
Have you written for Atu? Are you the Erd in Atu?
It's an important part of my visit to hear all the ideas and opinions, if you'll pardon my intrusion.
In
these restless times, literature has been overlooked, forgotten, pushed to the edges of the world. Much like Ushuaia.
Ushuaia 是啥小了？Ushuaia 是什么？那怎么就是一下有语音，有一下没有语音的？他们不会觉得很怪吗？哎，命运，什么命运？突然结束了，哎。开膛。我怎么觉得它越后面的主线越来越抽象了？我开始有点看不懂了。前面还看得懂呢。
despierta en su cueva en la duna, que le parecía tan vacía como una tumba. Era poco antes del amanecer. Montones de cintas habían ocupado su espacio vital, apilándose una y otra vez. Cada uno de estos carretes giratorios hablaba de historias sobre esa cabaña con techo azul. Oyó la voz del asesinado conductor de burros detrás de ella. Oigo a todos ellos, las risas y las voces de generaciones pasadas, como hojas secas atrapadas en las grietas de viejas paredes, crujiendo solo cuando el viento sopla otra vez. No pondría un pie en esa casa si fuera tú. El mendigo al lado de la puerta también habló. Duermo en el porche cada noche. Cada mañana una luz tenue brilla a través de la ventana. Pero nadie sale nunca por esa puerta. Y nadie ha entrado nunca. Luego la voz del empleado del banco. Es la historia del alter ego. Esa casa debe haber estado llena de deudas que nadie reclamaría. La anciana enferma, luchando en su cama, susurró. La casa recuerda esos días, cuando la gente desaparecía en la oscuridad de la noche y los niños eran robados por las tormentas. La investigadora de paracausalidad había oído suficiente y volvió a dormirse. Solo quedaba el traqueteo del dado de Babilonia resonando en su cueva vacía.
I've always wanted to use the element of fantasy to better establish our theme.
And I was right.
Now
the stage is captivating, the timing is perfect, and the audience is ideally placed. Only one imperfect element remains in the scene. The creator, who hasn't stepped away from his creation. No. There's another thing.
Can you even tell any difference between today's setup and yesterday's?
Seriously, Roberta? That's a rude question.
Well, what's the difference then?
Well, I can't see one either, but you should never judge art by how much it changes in a day. It's a creative process. We might be standing at the edge of the world, but art has no boundaries. We have to show him our support.
Easy for you to say. He's been tinkering and tweaking for over 3 months. Even if the idealist himself entrusted him with this exhibition, he can still be wrong sometimes. This gallery is turning into a dump.
Estoy viendo fantasmas, todos con las mismas caras, García. Demasiados. Es fácil perderse en ellos.
Idealist, you're back. Are these new recruits for La Sociedad? You must have had a very successful day.
It is good to see you, Garcia. How has your vision progressed today?
First a salon, and now an art gallery. Is this really a prison?
As you can see, I've strived to push the element of fantasy in my work so that it might reach perfection. But why doesn't it look like what I imagine? It's like I'm trying to work on a shadow. Some shapeless thing that morphs and shifts by the hour. Idealist, am I losing it again? I took my medicine as instructed.
It was never the pills that blinded you, my dear Garcia. You mustn't let tedious routine stifle what's truly alive. Remember, like those old poems, your exhibition must have a timeless rhythm that's never lost to the changing of minds.
Sorry, maybe I'm just not getting it.
Look out. There's your answer. Though the sun rises the same way every day, the multitudes of shadows it casts are ever changing. Isn't that the only constant in life? Change? We foolishly pursue stability and constancy, but our very world denies it. Take a step back. Take several, and see the truth for yourself, lest you too become lost among the shifting shadows.
I get it now. It's the changing light that makes the exhibit seem different from what I expected. I shouldn't waste my time on freezing things in one perfect moment. Instead, I need to embrace change as it comes. I don't know how to thank you. I won't let you down. I must complete this exhibition. Complete my alter ego.
Ego. Did you say alter ego? And he called you Garcia. Is that your name?
Garcia.
Garcia, where did you learn about this alter ego? Do you happen to write under the name...
Please, Recoleta. Give our artist some space. Can't you see? He's already returned to his own time and space. He can't hear a thing you say.
He's right. Garcia is deep in his own head now. He won't hear a thing until he's done with whatever he has to do. Even if the floor were to collapse out under us, I think you will be left standing in the air without even noticing.
Pardon me then.
All right, my dear guests. Please forgive my late introduction. Welcome to the Gallery of Bewilderment.
Thank you for inviting me here, Mr. Idealist.
我已经无人能懂展厅了，看都看不懂。
I imagine you're curious about what we do here in the heart of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. We're putting together a magazine, a collection of poems from Kamala, our very own Casa de las Americas.
¿Casa de las Américas?
Exactly. Named after its great predecessor. You're a fine mind indeed. At this very moment, all our compañeros are working on it. Garcia's exhibition, Alter Ego, is centered around the birth of this magazine. And here, you can see the signatures from all the poets involved, along with a few words they've written for it. Reading it is like looking into the soul of our society.
All these signatures. Timekeeper, here. It's Dr. Doris' pseudonym, Erd.
Then she was here.
Precisely. She used to be one of us, and still is, if I may correct myself. You can ask around here. Maybe some of our members know where she went. Don't we all miss the familiar faces of old friends? I'm sure they'll do everything they can to help you find yours.
Mr. Idealist, I finished my short story. It's called Weightlessness. It drifts around the subject like a ship floating in space. The readers can start anywhere in the story, or read it in any order they like.
什么东西？自信中立的羊。
And please take a look at my piece off limits! Every word that has been forbidden is either erased or replaced with symbols. It's a one-of-a-kind, jarring experience!
And I finished a new paragraph. Just wrote it today. Oh, new faces. Welcome.
Welcome. 他怎么把他的作品撕了？
Idealist, did he just...
This is the writer for the prologue of our magazine. The prologue consists of a 2,000-line poem and an introduction that is written in 86 languages to avoid misinterpretation. It represents every second we spend here. Naturally, the arrival of new members disrupts its structure, and so we must begin again from scratch.
So he just tore it all up like that because he thought we were joining? With all due respect, isn't this a little excessive? Heaven knows I'm not one to judge. I've torn up plenty of writing for my novel.
Please, pay it no mind. It may not be an easy task, but he's doing his part. Destruction is hard, but more necessary than you think. Without it, we'd all be stuck in a still and stagnant pond, with all the smells that entail.
This all sounds very complicated. When will your magazine be finished then? Forgive me, but I'm not sure what a floating sheet, a jarring reading experience, and all this constant rewriting are meant to express.
As I've said, Komala isn't like any other prison.
Miss Jailer, do you mean...
This place also serves as a research center. And the prisoners here, for all they claim, are not just poets. They are arcanist criminals, and each one of them has been diagnosed as mentally ill.
You're quite right, Jailer. But let's not forget that mental illness is merely a deviation from the norm. And who decides the norm? You, the physician, or the ones outside these walls? We've been exiled here by the standards of our time, deprived of our roles in the outside world. So please, as we agreed before, I ask you not to interfere with the affairs of La Sociedad.
These people are visitors, not your new recruits.
But should we not hear their thoughts first? My friends, no one escapes the eye of power. We must resist. Stand with us. Pick up your pen and take poetry as your shield before it is too late.
Idealist, I admire your fight, but I came here with a different goal.
We are the last true owners of an old legend, words now only remembered as myth. We must stay on the path of literature until I find that transcendental solution. To invent an idiom that is generic, all-encompassing, yet precise. My poem will be written in this language, leaving no room for doubt or misinterpretation. How blessed is a man with infallible memory. He holds the finer details of each object within him, more vivid than anyone else. In the end, he'll have all the answers, if time allows him. Sweet tongue, sister, howls, hermaphrodite, tango. We put the whole city in the nut house.
Timekeeper, look over there.
Isn't that the prologue writer?
There's something off about him. Please, Timekeeper, stay away from him.
What's happening?
Idealist, Pablo's having another episode.
Multiples of us. You make reality sick.
You make reality sick.
I could use your help, ladies.
Eh? Pam. 总觉得用老队伍就好了。经典队伍，天使那大队。
Oh, I got it now. La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Wow. Wow.
Must I get what I'm home, space, and order. A truly villainous moment. A golden ratio. That wasn't even as tough as waking up an old friend.
西购节的特效还蛮华丽的。
Poor soul. I'll bring him to bed. Well done, ladies. Aren't you full of surprises?
What was all that?
It seems he had a mental breakdown and lost control of his arcane skill. It appears that every line he recited carried unbridled power.
Usually, only specific lines can channel arcane energy. You can't just force the power into words or craft a poem to serve your purpose.
意思是说，只要念几句诗就可以
Pablo must
放
have a
神秘
rare
书了，
gift
是不
for
是？
identifying empowered lines. When he recited them all aloud, they overwhelmed
咒
him.
语的概念。
That's right. He's a genius who rides the tides of emotion, just like Arthur Rimbaud. We always keep a close eye on him to make sure he doesn't recite anything while reading or writing. But sometimes things slip through.
哦，要被骂了。
You must understand how difficult it is for a poet to never taste the words on his own lips.
念不了自己的诗。
So then, this isn't the first time, and you're all fully aware of it.
念了自己的诗就
Do
会
I
发疯。
understand you right? Did you just admit that you've been hiding an inmate with a dangerous condition from us? According to the safety regulations for the Panopticon of Kamala, he must be sent to the physician for immediate treatment.
No, wait. We can explain. He's doing fine. We know how to help him. This was just an accident. We got distracted by the new members.
We won't be handing him over to the physician. No true writer would allow their mind, the most sacred palace of their thoughts, to be opened up to that cold-hearted, ignorant butcher. Even one who believes their inspiration flows from a source beyond the mere substance of a brain would refuse it.
他们要喝了。哎，没有喝。原来是疯人院啊，我还以为是监狱。怎么又有这个啦？那个又有支线了。到底是没有看支线，是没办法接主线了。这有没有抽啊？有2抽哎。还有副乐园。没了，没抽了。我要看支线好不好？
Fate. Yes. It looms over us, yet each of us may hold the power to steer its
奥克
course.
塔维奥不是那个代理理想家。为什么每次在点天就是在办沙龙？文学沙龙。这里我会快速跳过，因为什么都基本上就是没什么特别的。我的前半辈子是个银行柜员，突然觉得这是一场无水图戏。好难过的故事哦，怎样？为所闻名的世纪冷战。 然后他就被赶走了，可怜呢。大街上给一个殴打乞丐的混账军官来一拳，然后他就被关在这了，真是太棒了。给阿莱夫写信。阿莱夫是什么大哲学家吗？ 人生的有限时间里有一个无限延伸的楼梯，到终点就淹死了。
You've written to Aleph too.
代理主持人沉迷在故事会中了哦。那点故事我都听过7、8个版本呢。黄土的名字。他是 UTTU 的编那个作者，是不是啊？他先来这边取材的。更为纯粹的是我。理想教头突然冒出来了，他不是没来吗？历史文学跟虚构文学，我们是文学王国的臣民。他们是疯人院吗？请加入我们美洲宿舍。加入了。
I'm truly flattered by your invitation, but might I trouble you with one question, Mr. Idealist?
关于阿莱夫的事，可以不要写故事写一半吗？喂，对阿莱夫什么事？这个游戏很可恶。然后又跳回现在，又跳到刚刚，又跳到现在，又跳到刚刚，然后你就要
This is a serious violation of the rules. I'll have to report this to the physician, and all of your treatments will need to be reassessed. Until a new treatment plan is in place, all members of La Sociedad are confined to their cells without any of their usual privileges.
哦不，他妈被关回去了。啊哈。
This is not what we agreed to.
You gave us your word! Affairs within La Sociedad were not to be disturbed!
Please, don't do this. Please, he doesn't deserve this. No one does. We don't want to lose our friend.
可是你们的私社成员会发疯。
Señora, I swear it won't happen again. I'll take the medicine on time as instructed. I promise I won't hurt anyone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pablo, but rules are rules.
Before you take this poor man from his friends, may I ask you something?
他们嘴炮了，互相嘴炮。
Do you know where these inmates go after they see the physician?
My duty is to keep order here. What happens beyond these walls is not my concern. Perhaps they've recovered from the physician's treatment and were returned to society.
Within these walls, the only truth we know is this. No one returns from the clinic of the physician of Kamala. Are you certain this treatment they received is really a cure?
Pablo is harmless. He's just a writer who has a talent for finding words in poems. That's all. Please, let him stay. We'll look after him. He can have our share of the medicine. We'll keep him in check.
But this doesn't conform to our regulations.
Still as arrogant as ever, Idealist. One day, you'll get us all killed.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you here.
Who is that?
That's Octavia, one of our model inmates. She's been a great help in the past. If you're interested in prison literature, I'd suggest talking to her instead of the idealist.
So, she's a writer too?
Who would have thought? This place has got writers coming out of the woodwork. I thought it would be easy to find my writer friend in a prison. But what are the odds that I'd break into a place absolutely lousy with them?
She used to be in their gatherings, until she got tired of their nonsense and started her own faction.
无聊的机会。
What are you doing here, Octavia? Haven't you heard? The era of chieftains, ghosts, and plantation stories is over. Visceral realism is the future.
And has this brilliant visceral realism helped you finish any of these poems? What a waste of time. I'm not interested in your movement or arguing with you. I just walked by and happened to witness another episode of your brutal arrogance. And I'm not about to just stand aside and watch you repeat your mistakes. I'm taking Pablo to the physician. Care to lend a hand, Miss Jailer?
We agreed to mind our own business. Are you breaking our agreement? No one will be allowed to erase a word from our poems.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Haven't you let your ego cause enough trouble, idealist?
Better that than siding with the devil like you.
Enough. This pointless argument.
Wait for the
right moment.
Well, I'm good. Just another shift.
You'll see it coming.
These feet are my way! Up and at it!
You really do that to a poor little maid?
Into the
刚刚应该
darkness.
在开反击的，算了。
Wait for the right moment.
看这到底什么烂东西。
Into the darkness.
Well, I'm...
Wait for the right moment.
My child.
Non voltarti indietro.
It's out with you!
你要给他配额外伤害对，额外伤害对那个比较伤害比较高。
Stand down, both of you.
怎么了？怎么突然播这么欢乐的音乐？
You've never listened. I pity your followers. To be led by such a reckless megalomaniac. Do you even think about the consequences of your actions? We fought hard to earn the freedom to discuss literature under their watch. Your impulsive ego threatens to destroy everything we've built here.
Spare me the lecture, Octavia. We don't need permission to do as we please.
你们在监狱里啊，老哥。
You're just another puppet of power, kneeling to the eyes behind those glass walls. They've trained you to believe it was your own decision, to be good and conform. Who could have done a better job? When I look at you, all I see is a sheep, docile and obedient, just the way the tower wants. What kind of work could someone like you create? Literature isn't defended by those lounging in cozy rooms, scribbling to soothing music.
Have you looked in a mirror, idealist? You've become a pathetic windmill-tilting fool, a monster tearing down everything around you.
A beast of prey, you mean? Naturally, a sheep would be appalled by the mere thought of such a creature. A fearful sheep caught in a vine, confusing the blade that would set it free with the jaws of a tiger.
Such a master of metaphor. But I beg you, learn to distinguish right from wrong, fantasy from reality, Only then can you truly lead our people toward what's right.
Distinguish right from wrong. Don't make me laugh. Is that the limit of your vision?
You...
这是什么现实主义跟虚拟主义的吵架，是不是？还要演讲啊
Compañeros, friends, listen to me.
Listen to me.
There is no truer home to literature than a prison.
他直接被枪毙了，是不是啊？我觉得好像要动乱了。
No. No!
Listen to me!
Who did this? Hands behind your head and drop to your knees. All of you, now!
哎，不是警察，这是
This is your last warning.
Idealist, you're bleeding. It's in your chest.
You must.
Yes. Idealist?
Huh?
What's going on?
我还没有听到他的演讲呢。Listen to me. 怎么了？突然冒出花园来了。
Was he shot? Where did the bleed come from? Miss Jailer and you ladies over there, come give me a hand. We need to get into the physician.
Did you do this, Octavia? You couldn't face the burning truth of his words, so you pierced his very heart instead. Justice was blazing with the fire of justice.
是这个结论。
Or was it you, Jailer? Did you intend to crush the voice of poetry beneath your wheel of power? It has to be one of you, devils in disguise, beasts in human skin.
Can't you see? I had nothing to do with this. I'm as innocent as any of you. I've been trying to keep order here, to protect everyone. And now you blame me?
Don't listen to her! The idealist made it very clear! She's trying to get us punished for her own gain!
像老虎跟危险的武器混为一谈。
Octavia!
他们要神秘书大战了。
This is mad. You're accusing me without proof. It wasn't me.
This is getting out of hand. I suggest you ladies leave now.
No, wait! It all happened too fast. What happened to the idealist? Is he alright? I didn't even get a chance to ask about Aleph.
还在找阿莱夫。
I agree with the jailer. Timekeeper, Miss Recoleta, let's get out of here.
Listen to me. 对，他被谁蹦了？喂，又变成悬疑小说了。
His vitals are gone. At last, some peace and quiet.
怎么看起来是阿莱夫啊？
Well, for a liar and a thief like him, there's hardly a better end than this.
哎呀，这个重塑是什么东西吗？是吗？20个面的骰子哎，好克啊！
Just as I thought. You had it all along.
骰子？啊？有这个？现在是讲一篇不够，要讲2篇是不是？每讲一个主线就有1篇支线。作为亲历者参与了每周4的硕士集会。奥克塔维奥小姐。不要发疯了是不是？我没有办法抓到时间的幽灵。我可以把上周领的绷带借你一点。
What are you all standing around for? Can't you see Julio's hurting him? It's Mr. Julio. He's hurt.
他流血了，真的假的？
Sounds like he's having an epileptic seizure.
Perhaps
I could offer some help. Please, Miss Octavia, help me so I can help him.
伴随强光吗？ 神秘是会发光啊！哎喂，他这篇的主线还附了一个支线，超烦躁的。一个真传，然后一个小故事这样。
Was it a major part of your responsibilities in São Paulo?
You're well prepared for your vision and ambition, for modesty is such an essential part of writing, and you've just demonstrated a skillful use of introspection.
Thank you for your kind words.
我觉得这个游戏再玩下去，我就要变大哲学家了。 对于大象之外的人，没什么大不了的。
It was foolish to think that ideas alone.
精神领域是他的专业，他在讲阿莱夫是不是啊？
Why? Puzzles on top of puzzles. Questions. I can't do this anymore.
我快要变哲学家了。 越来越复杂了。
Ladies, I must apologize for what happened back there. We were caught off guard. There has never been a commotion of that scale before. I must report this to the physician.
Don't worry, Miss Jailer. We made it out in one piece.
Thank you for your understanding. Ordinarily, I would arrange to escort you to a safer location, but I'm afraid at this hour you'll have missed the last train. And the roads are icy at night.
我感觉要出事了，阿贝。
Vernon, we can't leave like this.
现在离不开。
We appreciate your kind consideration, Miss Jailer, but we still have some unfinished business here.
I see. I'll arrange a clean room in a safer section for you. We'll do our best to ensure your safety tonight.
这很好。
They actually found us a spare room.
Bleak, quiet, and somber.
It sounds like all the others. Don't worry. This isn't the first time we've ended up on the wrong side of the bars.
At least this time we're just here for the night, not a full sentence.
Though this cell is quite different from the ones we've been in before.
Not just the cell. The whole prison is unlike anything I've seen. And the society they've been running here isn't some mere pastime. They're having real discussions about meaningful topics, even though the rest of the world has been cut off from them.
But we're still in an Arcanist prison. A place where conflicts and violence can erupt at any moment. Let's not forget that. Miss Jailer warned us from the start. These prisoners are mentally unstable and potentially dangerous. Miss Recoleta, with all due respect, we can't afford to see this place through rose-colored glasses. We'd be overlooking the risks, as we did earlier.
And with all due respect, Soneto, we didn't overlook any danger. At least I didn't. A writer must be observant if she is to accurately reflect the world in her writing.
But you...
We came here with different goals. And still, none of them have been accomplished. I suggest we focus on our respective missions, instead of fighting with one another.
Apologies, Timekeeper. Miss Recoleta, I take back everything I said.
Don't apologize, Soneto. I'm at fault too. Sometimes I forget that words can be as sharp as swords. You were only thinking about our safety. I shouldn't have been so rude. I actually really admire how you fought back there. If you'd allow me, I'd like to write a poem for you, once my novel's finished.
That's terribly kind of you. But honestly, I think we've had enough poetry today to last a lifetime.
Let me know if you change your mind. By the way, did either of you see what happened to the idealist?
Why did he listen to me? Now I have to be ponga.
The jailer told me she went back to the gallery once everything calmed down. She found nothing. No blood, no shell cases, not even a trace of the idealist.
Timekeeper, now's really not the time for ghost stories.
Do you mean that maybe the idealist somehow managed to get out of there on his own? Or perhaps someone else helped him?
Well, according to the idealist and our jailer, any inmates who are unwell will be taken to the physician. It's possible someone brought him there, while everyone else was shouting and running about.
You're right. It could be that he's with the physician right now. I'm relieved. That was a sudden plot twist, but a visionary of his magnitude doesn't deserve to die in silence like that.
To be fair, the gunshot was quite loud, as was the ensuing commotion.
Nonetheless, he couldn't have just died like that. I mean, The readers would riot if a writer were to kill off a character so abruptly. But you believe he's still alive too, am I right?
There's nothing that we can be certain of for now. But on a brighter note, we didn't come back empty-handed from our mission either, Sonetto. We found Dr. Dorez's signature in the gallery. You were right all along, Recoleta. She was here.
But we didn't see her at the gathering. Could something have happened to her? Like with the idealist?
Do you think she was also sent to the physician and never made it back?
This is all just speculation. If we want to find the idealist, or Dr. Dorez, we need to speak to this physician first. Miss Recoleta, do you believe that the idealist could be your pen pal, Aleph?
Whether he is or not, he's still my best lead. Amigas, I've had this strange feeling in my gut since we got here. Something is slowing us down. Now, to figure out what it is... Look, it's a wild guess, but just wait till I finish. It feels like everything happening in this prison is somehow connected to my novel. El auge y la caída de la cordura.
We're no strangers to wild guesses, and sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think. So this...
The rise and fall of sanity.
Sorry. What exactly is your story about?
It starts... Sorry, it's been a while since I told it from the beginning. A few years ago, I worked as a forest ranger. It happened in a desert town called Amalfitano, in Sonora back in 1975. You know what? Most people say the beginning's a bit hard to get into, except for Aleph. I'm thinking of rewriting it. But if you like the sound of it so far, maybe I could read you the latest part I just finished?
Please.
Todo empezó con los datos de frecuencia de las cintas. El patrón general parecía haber cambiado. Al principio, la investigadora de paracausalidad lo atribuyó a un error estadístico. Un fallo, tal vez. Oh, sorry. But after a few days and long nights of meticulous calculations, that explanation only became less and less plausible. The odds of success and failure kept shifting, and the chance of repeating the previous result kept growing. It was as if someone had tampered with the rules and tweaked it to their liking. She took her findings to Amalfitano, the town of nothing, as they called it then. Near the old looms, she met a blind weaver who spoke softly of an old tale. I heard a strange rustling at dawn, like a die rolling along a wooden floor. Then the morning light dimmed and died. That was the last time I saw the sun. My own hands were the threads I worked with. The second time I heard the die roll, I was told the oxen in the fields sank to their knees and never stood again. By the third roll, the fields were crawling with frogs. Plows ran over them, and some still writhed, squeezing themselves deeper into the cracks in the earth. The fourth time the die rolled, 10 dormice plunged into the sea in a strange sleepwalk.
and 10 bears feasted for the last time before winter arrived.
什么意思啊？有看没有懂？
The final roll of the die was cast in a cage during a duel before a crowd of eager eyes. The winner left with 10 pounds of gold, and the loser left with 10 flies, which fell on him to feast.
我有点要睡着了。
Is that all?
Seems like it.
有听跟没听一样。
Well, there's more, but I haven't quite figured those parts out yet. Any thoughts? Anything. I can take it. Please, I really need some feedback.
请问你们有什么读后感想吗？抱歉，说不出来。
I wonder if the protagonist ever finds this Die of Babylon in the end.
Oh, Verton, it isn't a real die, it's just a metaphor.
Oh, I see. I must have missed that. Sorry. Still, it's a beautiful story. Sad, but beautiful.
The story is still too obscure, isn't it? Aleph warned me about this. In our last correspondence, he suggested adding the Blind Weaver to shed light on the hidden theme. It helped at first, but even with his sage advice, no matter how hard I tried, the plot just didn't seem to move forward. Feel stuck in that village with them, lost, dazed, isolated inside their small, disconnected moments. Something crucial is missing, leaving gaps between the characters and the scenes. Should I change the storyteller's perspective? Start at a different angle? Or maybe rewrite the characters completely? What should I do?
西狗子，我觉得你写的故事很无聊啊。
Apologies, but you said your story somehow connects to what's happening here in the Panopticon. What makes you think that?
It's a strange feeling. Like, everything here belongs to a dream I once had. Only, I can't remember it.
Do you mean that you have a sense of déjà vu?
Déjà vu?
It's nothing to worry about.
Déjà vu?
Our psychiatrist friend Kakania told me those moments are often the result of a dysfunctional connection between two parts of the brain. Like a little glitch in our heads.
No, it's nothing like déjà vu. Déjà vu is a single moment, a specific situation. But here it's everything. La sociedad, the rules, the idealist, even the incidents in the gallery. Each one unfolds in a similar pattern, like the grooves on a record, telling a story I feel I've listened to before. Amalfitano and Comala. They're two sides of that same record, playing out the same tune. Whatever happens in my story seems to be happening here too. I had that feeling when I met you as well, Miss Burton. At first I thought it was only an interesting coincidence. You're much like the first character in my story. A traveler with a suitcase. But then I realized, the doctor, your goddess, she's like the blind weaver who lost her sight to the die despite having always been faithful to it. And the jailer, she's the bank clerk who assisted the corporation in taking over the town in order to escape her past. And the idealist, he's the murdered donkey driver, and the die of Babylon. No. Mis queridos amigos ficticios. ¿Qué rayos les está pasando?
Wait. Are you saying that everyone we've met here matches a character from your story? Like some kind of archetype? That sounds unbelievable. But then again, maybe you're onto something. You see the world through a different lens that none of us share.
Not just the characters. The events here are mirroring my story too.
Aleph. He's the only one who truly understood my story. If things are playing out just like my novel, then... maybe Aleph is in fact still here.
Are you suggesting that someone is controlling the Panopticon in order to make it follow the same plot as your story?
Oh, 他刚刚那个捡尸体的不是要来什么？
started the poetry group,
看那个剪影还蛮
planned the
像的。
attack on the ID list, and tried to prevent us from finding Dr. Dores. If that's true, Miss Recoleta, it's very likely that the one acting against us is in fact Aleph himself.
一定是阿莱夫，是不是？
But No. How could that be possible?
我没有这么觉得，但是好像是这样。
Why would he do this? I don't see any reason why he'd be connected. He's an intelligent, cultured, and profound person, not a common killer. No, none of this adds up.
Remember, Dr. Doris was brought to Ushuaia by the Xeno rebels. And we know they're connected to Manus Vindicte. If this Aleph really is hiding Doris from us, he may be working with them.
Oh, my... Soneto. I didn't know you had such a flair for stories. Maybe you should join us and become a visceral realist too. I think you're only imagining things. Perhaps you were inspired by this strange prison?
Perhaps we all need to start writing our own stories. Come out now. Whoever's out there, speak up. How can we help you?
我觉得那个寓意来了，没考虑完坚强的右手嘛？坚强的右手是什么挖过
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh.
Straight to the point.
不是吗？那个，这不是盖那两个人吗？死掉那两个。喂，那个不是死掉那两个，死掉那个。
Into the darkness. Wait for the right into the dark.
Just another shift.
Liberato dalla paura.
We'll see it coming.
Laundry time.
没听过，没听过，应该没打算玩吧？我没有看完别的游戏。这个我不会玩嘞。他不是拿那个吗？拿这个管子在那边打怪的游戏。这我不会玩。看起来很阴森呢。拿个那个水管在那边打。
Easy, easy. It's me, Garcia. We met at the gallery earlier. Please, I come in peace.
It's you, Octavia! The murderer herself!
他怎么觉得是他？好笑。
Please, calm yourself, Miss Recoleta. The jailer has already confirmed that she wasn't the one to fire at the ID list. The shot came from somewhere else in the room. Miss Octavia, what brings you here at this hour?
I come here out of goodwill.
很多游戏没有玩完，不会开心。
I didn't want any bloodshed
而且那个游戏我看起来没有人喜欢。
I understand you just arrived today. There's something you need to know about the inmates here. We're outcasts, rejected by society and literature, and our privileges are limited within these walls. But before I started my own literature group, I struck a deal with the Panopticon authorities. If we cooperate and stay out of trouble, they'd leave us be. We could discuss literature freely and openly in Comala. Such a thing may seem trivial to you, but this is of immense importance to us.
Oh, there's no happier thing in this world than discussing literature. No one should ever put limits on it.
You're right, Recoleta.
可是你们
But
在
we're
监狱
prisoners
里啊。
here. There are certain rules we have to follow. Except, the idealist didn't see it our way. He refused to compromise, believing that the long poem and his so-called ism could break us free from the cage of the ever-watchful eye.
Perhaps he was right. You might have achieved more if you'd listened to him. After all, visceral realism keeps us connected to who we are.
本能现实主义。
You have to believe in the truth of visceral realism. Because out there, beyond these walls, many of us still do.
And what has he changed? Garcia, you're the latest inmate here. Tell us, 3 months ago, before they arrested you and took you here, what has the visceral realism movement accomplished out there?
加西呀，是那个吗？小小的那个。
At first,
不是小小的那
it
个。
was revolutionary.
看起来正常的死
Young
鱼。
poets joined in droves. We held gatherings. And the literary world seemed alive again. I was just a kid when the leading poets left the city. Everyone thought it was only temporary. But they didn't come back. And nothing has happened since.
核心成员离开的时候就
No
已
one
经
says it.
没用了。哦。
But we all know. Visceral realism died in 1977.
No, not for me. It's not dead as long as people still believe in it. I believe in it.
Belief, faith, what is this obsession with the true self? Why does your type always insist on there being a true self hiding beneath our roles in society? Our disciplines?
Look at the idealist. He never once stopped fighting for what he believed in, even long after he was put behind these bars.
Idealist, what a name he gave himself. Who will he be when he finally breaks free from the eyes of the central tower? When he's left without his willful audience? And nobody. That's what. And that is a truth even he is terrified of.
这是什么？现实跟理想的碰撞吗？
I hope you've come with something more important to share than just some criticism of the idealist.
You're right. I have an important message for you. Dr. Torres, I heard you were looking for her. The woman from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence. She used to write under the name Erd, didn't she?
Yes, that's right. Do you know her? You're the first person I've met here to speak plainly about her. Do you know where she might be?
We crossed paths, but only briefly. I'm not sure where she's gone. Maybe the authorities know. However, she left this with me. I think you'll need it more than I do.
管理者不会说吧？什么小本本啊？
We have other matters to attend to. I'll leave you to your business. Garcia, shall we?
The physician told me the horrifying truth about the panopticon of Kamala and the power behind it. Manifesting dictate. By becoming the panopticon's sole patron, they seized control of the resources and the allocation system, turning this place into a living hell. I suspect that the physician, the current highest authority here, is responsible for this situation. I discovered that the inmates were put through brutal training, even when they were too sick to carry out their tasks. They also forced pure-blood arcanist inmates to wear their masks, effectively turning them into murmuring puppets.
Just as we suspected, Manus Vindictae is orchestrating everything. No wonder we didn't find them in the city. They've been hiding here all along.
No one would have thought to come looking for them here.
UTTU.
But why would Miss Octavia bring this to us? What's in it for her? Do you think she's trying to mislead us, Timekeeper?
Maybe. But the handwriting in that notebook is most certainly Erd's. If she's leading us astray on purpose, why? Miss Recoleta, what do you think? Could she be Aleph?
Not a chance. Haven't you seen how she denies everything beautiful in the world? Aleph would never be so biased. No. Aleph is like a mirror. He reflects both light and shadow. But, Octavia, maybe she hasn't looked at the shadow within for a long time. I know that look on her face. It's the look of a writer. I've seen so many like her during my trip. The faces of a lost, struggling generation.
那虚构集不就是逃脱现实、逃离现实、逃走的人而已？还敢逃离现实？
Dr. Merlin, I'm here to report on today's event.
梅林先生，谁？
Come in.
那这根本就阿莱夫嘛，那个剪影出卖他，还有那个声音。
There was a commotion in the gallery today, sir. An inmate known as the Idealist was severely injured. The inmates nearby said he lost consciousness from blood loss. However, after we put everyone back in their cell, the Idealist was gone. I made a sweep of the grounds, but there was no trace of him. It's possible that he regained consciousness and went into hiding. I'll perform a full search tomorrow.
No need.
对啊，这个寓意就是阿莱夫。
He knew the consequences of breaking the rules, did he not?
Sir, with all due respect, I think today's incident proved just how dangerous it is to let the inmates keep their weapons. We never should have let them walk around with deadly weapons, even if we had to. We should have doubled the guards. We can't expect them to follow their own rules simply out of fear of the central tower.
Such matters fall beyond your purview, jailer. You only need to do what's required of your title. Is there anything else?
There is another thing. 2 guests from the Foundation came through today. They said they were looking for someone named Doris. They've shown a willingness to cooperate, though they were involved with the incident in Corridor 0. Sir, there is one more thing. I told Miss Octavia we're short on rations, and she's adjusted the inmates' portions accordingly, but that won't last long. Manus Vindicti stopped providing supplies back in March, and Sino has collected all the prisoners they had previously placed in her custody. I just wonder why they have so suddenly withdrawn from Ushuaia and brought all the prisoners with them. I also noticed that we haven't received any orders from the government since Warden Tartuffe was transferred. In fact, we haven't had any communication with them at all. Sir, in France, we're facing down a serious shortage of medicine, food, and basic supplies. At this rate, the Panopticon will soon be unable to operate. Where will our inmates go then? Can we ask the Foundation for help? They've sent their people here. Maybe they're interested in the Panopticon? I could arrange a meeting if you like.
You're unusually talkative today.
他终于不写了。
Pardon, sir?
That's fascinating, you know. You've become so much more concerned about this place and its inmates than when you first started. You are now dictated by your title.
红发帅哥，哎，没
I
看到
didn't
脸。
mean to overstep. I'm sorry.
You can go now. I have a great deal of work to do. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure this month's Kamala Congress is held according to
马
schedule.
拉议会，那什么？
Yes, sir.
How many times have I warned you about this? The idealist has to go. He's nothing but trouble for us. You're too soft on him, Aleph.
我感觉是要把
Look
他
at the
干掉
mess he has us in now. Calm down. He's a rabble-rousing thief, a self-destructive maniac, a snake in the grass.
我看阿莱夫跟阿莱
He
夫来
even
吵架
stole。the tea of Kamala from me. He's nearly ruined everything we've worked for.
骰子，20面骰那个。
It's only a die, Merlin. It does nothing more than a die can do. You were there today. You saw what he did. He managed to change the panopticon with this die, even if only for a second. He'll ruin my work, Aleph. He's a slave to his passion. His head is filled with impulsive thoughts. I don't trust him. We can't trust him. I've done everything you've asked. Now it's time to do your part. Time is ticking down. I can't afford any further mistakes. No one can be permitted to stop my experiment in the panopticon. I'll prove it to them that we have found the path to the ultimate answer.
还是他在跟自己吵架？ 为什么要跟自己吵架？好怪哦！这什么？210的还蛮多的嘛。又要写小说了，看不懂的小说。
La cabaña con el techo azul estaba silenciosa como siempre. En un sueño fugaz, la investigadora de paracausalidad descubrió la verdad detrás del dado de Babilonia. Examinó cuidadosamente los patrones ocultos, como un astuto astrólogo rastrea los movimientos de las estrellas. Lo que pueda parecer errores o accidentes no niega las verdades del destino. Por el contrario, afirman su existencia. Solo pregúntale al gran Heráclito. En un universo no observado, el dado de Babilonia gira perpetuamente, dictando el destino de todos en un tiempo que es tanto infinitamente largo como infinitamente corto. Mira, cerró los ojos. Respetaba la aleatoriedad de los números y el destino. Respetaba el juicio del dado. De lo contrario, se habría perdido sumisamente en los huecos del tiempo y bajaría para siempre como un fantasma en el olvido.
成为永恒徘徊的我的灵魂啊，幽灵。
First, allow me to make one thing clear. I had absolutely nothing to do with what happened to the idealist yesterday. I swear it on my career as a writer.
他很勇敢，他还敢上台讲。
As you all know, the idealist and I are the representatives of the two factions of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Américas. As you also know, we have been at peace since the Let Sleeping Dogs Die agreement was signed a few months ago.
Let Sleeping Dogs Die.
Despite our differing views, We have coexisted through this day under the watchful gaze of the Central Tower. Rest assured that we will work tirelessly to locate the missing idealist.
Don't put so much pressure on yourself, Miss Octavia. His death wasn't your fault. After all, he was the one who threw the first verbal dagger.
Show some respect, you morons. The idealist is missing, not dead. I'm sure he'll show up in one piece before we know it.
Better face the hard truth now, Roberta. Though, I have to say, it won't be easy for you to find a new leader as mad as him.
Please, everyone, quiet down. According to the agreement, today's Congress should have been chaired by the idealist. Since he is still missing, I will be acting on his...
Pardon my lateness. Go ahead. I'm ready to moderate.
Miss
Firth, I looked over the incarceration and visitor records from the past 6 months. There was no mention of anyone named Doris.
Then it seems only the physician knows the whereabouts of Dr. Dorez. Miss Jailer, we need to meet with the physician. It's important.
Listen, you really shouldn't take the inmates' ramblings too seriously. But if it's as critical as you say, I'll make another request later. That said, I'm afraid the meeting won't happen for at least a few days.
Understood.
For now, please join us for today's Congress.
Espectacular! Do you hold literary salons like this every day? This place is practically a writer's paradise. So, you're the host of the salon, Octavia? I say we set aside our differences and have a titillating literary discussion.
You've come at the right time. You may serve as witnesses for the Congress alongside the jailer, like a citizen's jury in a court.
Your suggestion aligns with the congressional rules. Very well.
Huh? Congress? Witnesses? Isn't this a salon? Which topic are we discussing? Literary theories? Schools? Principles? Languages? Oh, narrative perspectives?
None of those. This Congress is about the randomness of fate, Miss Recoleta.
Huh? Randomness of fate?
Dear visitors from the Foundation, allow me to introduce the Kamala Congress. What happened yesterday was merely a brief anomaly. In the Panopticon, spontaneous order among the inmates is the norm, and the Kamala Congress serves as its truest reflection.
Spontaneous order?
Yes. Through the Congress, the inmates assign and distribute medication, communal duties, and rest periods. They are entirely self-regulated.
I hereby announce the commencement of the 7th Kamala Congress.
A cardboard box, and is that a paper die? It has 20 sides.
Huh?
We carefully examine hidden patterns, much like an astute astrologer tracks the movements of the stars.
Isn't this just like the Die of Babylon? The MacGuffin that weaves through the entire plot? The infinite symbiote of fate. in the symbol that compresses time into a shriveled circle?
What may seem like errors or accidents doesn't negate the verities of destiny. On the contrary, they affirm its very existence. Just ask the great Heráclito. In an unobserved universe, the die spins in perpetuity.
Dictating the fate of all in time that is both infinitely long and infinitely short?
Look, I've closed my eyes. I respect the randomness of numbers and destiny. I respect the die's judgment.
尊重骰子的决定。
Otherwise, we will acquiesce and lose ourselves in the gaps of time and wander forever as ghosts in oblivion.
I don't understand what's going on. Oh, but the irony that I probably have more idea what's going on than anyone here.
时间不存在。
Miss Recoleta. This is all in your novel.
没有，他现在就是在这边看到好像自己小说的东西。
I'm afraid so. The recitations, the references to an astrologer and Heráclito, they couldn't possibly be just a coincidence. Then, could it be? Will they look to the die to dictate their fate?
过去、现在、未来是同时存在的。对啊，因为
I
他们
shall
同时
perform
进
this
行的。
first roll. Its result will determine the subsequent roll order for
意
this
思是在
Congress.
现在这个现在而已。还要把骰子丢到纸箱里面了。
The result is 5. This check complies with the prerequisite conditions of the ruling of the die, and the standard roll order has been
这
established.
零画力好哲学啊！这个游戏肯
Inmate
定很适合你。
Please come forth. You are the first in the initiative order.
你肯定看得懂他在写什么
Therefore,。fate's judgment shall fall upon you before all else.
Me? Oh, okay.
It's 17! Ah, what a wonderful number! 17! Like an oasis in an endless desert.
The result is 17, and the score combination 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3. According to the ruling of the die, he shall receive 60 risperidone tablets, 40 clozapine tablets, and 40 diazepam tablets. Additionally, he will assume the role of cultural manager of the Comala Congress. Before he takes office, inmate Jose must clean the first restroom for the next 7 days.
Wonderful! I'll gladly clean the toilet. I've got the brooms here, the toilet detergent, oh, and the toilet brush too. I have been waiting for this opportunity. As cultural manager, I will speak with every inmate and complete the Comala memoir, finally capturing the moments when literary sparks ignite and explode.
Next is inmate Eduardo. Please come forth.
抗精神药物，对啊，因为他们看起来好像是一堆精神病。
But I can't remember the ruling of the die. I can't remember anything. Damn it. Sorry, Senora Octavia, but I don't think I can do this. I didn't get any medication in the last Congress. I've had multiple episodes. It's like my brain's jammed or something.
It's all right, inmate Eduardo. It's easy. You don't need to know the rules to roll the die. Give me your hand, I'll help you. My sincerest apologies, inmate Eduardo. The die dictates that you must voluntarily descend into the sewers and write the thematic keyword that currently causes you the most anxiety on the walls.
I thank you very much, Miss Octavia. I think my head's about to split in half. I need a moment to rest before I head down there and fulfill my destiny.
他们这么遵循这个骰子就对了。
Jailer, are you really letting them make every decision with the roll of a die? Eduardo is clearly in a much more dire condition than Jose. The medication should have been given to him.
什么药物都没有。
As I said, this is how the inmates of the Panopticon maintain order. The physician periodically provides medication, food, and other necessities, and the inmates distribute them in this spontaneous and efficient manner. Neither authority nor violence is involved in this process. This is what sets Kamala apart from all other custodial facilities.
患者过多，只好让他们自己决定
Is
咯。
that it? You abdicate all agency to the roll of a paper die and call it the randomness of fate? What kind of sick joke is this?
把纸皮捏成的骰子叫做命运。
Please calm down, Recoleta. This is the method that the inmates have collectively decided to recognize. They're prepared to face the possible sacrifices that it brings. This isn't about you or me. It's not our place to interfere with a procedure that has been proven both pragmatic and effective. My duty is to assist the inmates in maintaining order through the methods that they have established. And yours is to witness their self-governance, not judge it.
If everything somehow unfolds as it does in my novel, then every role is already predetermined. Verton, do you remember the story I told you last night? The odds of both success and failure were consecutively multiplied. I remember.
有1倍的幸运就有1
As
倍
soon
的
as a
罚。
character experiences a failure, they continue to suffer failures in an endless chain reaction. None of Eduardo's future dice rolls will ever result in a number higher than 10. At this rate, this system, this sociedad, ruled by the dice of Babylon, is bound to collapse. Eduardo will never receive any medication. The moment he writes the keyword on the wall could very well be the moment he spells out his own death. No, I can't let this happen. I have to do something.
哦，一定是你乱写小说了。
Wait, Miss Recoleta, what are you doing?
他要去干嘛？诶，还有支线了。Yeah, 我最讨厌支线了。
Few soldiers on the battlefield. The distance for every maneuver should be clear and precise. Not two numbers with a D in the middle. Unless you're looking for... That said, I'm pretty sure they'd roll it and let it decide that... Exactly. And whether it's make or break, of course, dice aren't the only tool. Thanks to the randomness of fate, a Babylonian may rise to be a proconsul one... Well, with a little what were once avoidable You're starting, but even gamblers, after, it isn't just... Meanwhile, I just hope these high rollers unite. Haven't I always? It's... But all things considered, the die is cast.
命运豪赌。看完这个才可以打。分配药物的呢？70到70，放一个什么3G 什么东东，不是很重要。大狼 该喝药啦。听起来会靠背。
Miss Recoleta, as a witness to the Congress, you have the right to express your doubts calmly.
Listen, you...
不是啊，他自己写的小说自己不承认呢，然后现在在那边讲这个不合理。
Nothing. It's just that I'd like to participate in the dice rolling ceremony. May I?
他想自己试试。
Of course. The very fact that you're standing here in the Panopticon proves that you share a common fate with it.
It doesn't matter when I roll the die, since the rolls are simply a reflection of the randomness of fate, right?
Precisely.
Then I'd like to perform my role after the 27th inmate. Is that all right?
As you wish, Miss Recoleta.
这么好，还可以挑顺序了。那边有大奖可以抽，是不是？他为什么突然要打怪了？哦哟，关我屁事哦！为什么突然要打怪？哦哟，还给我一堆没有用的角色。Let me see.
Time for me to dance.
好多箱子哦！太有限的封闭体系是注定的，那是没错了。
En todos los momentos.
好像欧头就好了。是怎样？
Cosmología, filosofía, clases, aliados, la verdad.
哎，箱子爆炸了，随机消灭一个魔皇。我感觉随便打都可以啊。那也没什么东西啊。
Oh, vuelos de fantasía. Do I have to do this? A lullaby.
没有四花生。
Who touched my hands on the drums?
This moment. La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Grow and flourish.
No mistakes.
过两滴。
My heart with the strings.
他是随机的，我没错。
Dive and thrive. The song might fade, but
他这个战斗太哲学了，哲学到我不知道他想要表达什么。这跟骰子
It
战斗。
seems fate favors you, Miss Recoleta.
哇，拿到这么多药，多吃点药啊。
Please be sure to follow the distribution rules of the Congress. This is an essential structure of Comala, and a belief shared by all its inmates. Honor it.
宇宙是封闭体系，没错。我们只是
These supplies belong to me now, Octavia. I'm free to use them however I please.
他把药分给爱德华多，是不是啊？诶，他在破坏规则吗
？Take them.
But I haven't fulfilled my destiny yet. These precious tablets and capsules.
我觉得等一下会出
I
事。
can't accept them. They are gifts from fate. The die has placed them in your palm.
But I don't need them. You do.
Thank you, kind señorita.
Oh. Eduardo, what's wrong? Are you taking the medicine right now? There's no need to rush. There's plenty of it. You can have it all.
Por Dios, Eduardo! How could you squander fate's gifts like this? Kind señorita, please, give me the medication. I need it more than anyone else.
No, I'm the one who needs the most. Give me the medication. I beg of you. With the protection of these amulets, I might finally be able to get a peaceful night's sleep. No more trembling floors and wailing ghosts.
那这些人都发疯了。快点给我你手上的药
！Enough！
我想要吸一口，真香。
You shouldn't have done that, Miss Recoleta. Your ignorant generosity can shatter the very basis of our survival. We have never had such chaos at the Congress. Understand this. We rely only on the randomness of fate to distribute supplies and assign responsibilities. If you disrupt the status quo, the entire system of the Panopticon will collapse beyond repair. It is only by respecting the arbitrariness of fate and adhering to the rules of the Die of Babylon that we have kept this place functioning all this time.
The Die of Babylon? Tell me, how did you know this name? Are you the one orchestrating this whole thing? ¿Podría ser? ¿Eres Aleph? ¿Tal como sospechaba Verdun?
Let go of me, Miss Recoleta. Have you gone mad?
The
role of the die is absolutely random. I'm not orchestrating anything. Before the Congress began, I made an oath. I intend to keep it.
Please, calm down, Miss Recoleta. I think she's telling the truth.
Sorry, Octavia, but please, you have to tell me how you learned about the Die of Babylon. I must know. Only my pen pal and I should have any knowledge about this die.
I heard about it from the physician. He described it as a symbol of collective consciousness that we could harness to maintain immaculate order in the Panopticon. The Comala Congress was coined, iterated, and perfected by the physician based on this concept.
The physician again. Everything eventually leads back to him, just as we suspected.
I see. Jailer, we have to meet with the physician in person. Now.
As I've told you many times, Dr. Merlin is too busy at the moment. I couldn't possibly trouble him over a novel and a pen pal. They are just fantasies.
Couldn't you make an exception? What if they're not just fantasies? What if they're tied to the very survival of this place? Miss Recoleta said the Panopticon could collapse because of the Die of Babylon.
Are you seriously telling me you believe that nonsense?
It wasn't nonsense, nor are they fantasies. You saw with your own eyes how I won the die roll.
It was just a coincidence.
What if we present you with stronger evidence to prove it's more than just a coincidence? If everything in the Panopticon proceeds according to Miss Recoleta's novel as she says, she should be able to predict what happens next, including the roll results of the absolutely random die.
That's right. The Die of Babylon isn't random at all. It's nothing but a supercilious fraud veiled under the guise of fate, and an actor of the inescapable loop of history. And not one of you is paying attention to me whatsoever. To hell with this era of ignorant, unknown writers.
Miss Recollection, please make your prediction for the next inmate's die roll. This way, you can prove to Miss Jailer the irrefutable connection between Kamala and your novel, The Rise and Fall of Sanity.
You finally remembered its name! Oh, what sweet balm to my spirit!
真不会取名字，看到名字都不想买了。
Please continue the Congress and let the next inmate perform their role. Then Miss Recoletta's statement will be proven true.
I appreciate the reminder. No matter the interruption, the Comala Congress must go on. Though not for Miss Recoletta's sake, of course. Next inmate, please. Hello, inmate Garcia. You know what to do.
Garcia, 先生。
Of course.
La sexta cara. Un pilar roto. El flujo de la fortuna y la calamidad. So the result of the next roll will be a 6.
No.
As fate reveals, the number is 6.
Just as Miss Recoletta predicted.
That could still be a coincidence. Do it again.
再来一次，多表演几次。
La 13ª cara. Una cadencia desconcertante, sin un verdadero principio ni fin. La 4ª cara. Un hombre que se ahogaba usó el último de sus fuerzas para nadar a la seguridad. Solo para descubrir que había confundido un espejo con la superficie del agua. La 17ª cara. Cojeaba hacia el distante oasis, solo para que la débil humedad y la inquietante quietud revelaran cruelmente que era un espejismo. La 6ª cara. Otro pilar roto con grietas idénticas a la última. Confirmó la hipótesis de la investigadora de paracausalidad. Este lugar solía ser un edificio circular. Is that enough? I've almost finished the entire chapter.
It's not possible.
怎么可能每次都说中？
Who are you?
我是你们的骰子
I'm sorry if this comes as a shock to you, but I did warn you, Octavia. Now it's proven. The die of Babylon is anything but the so-called randomness of fate.
你把人家心中的信仰摧毁了，
Have you been sent here by some god? Or are you a hobby prophet? Have you brought this knowledge to save us? Or to shatter our beliefs? Our world? What is this thing in my hand? What are we? What is this prison?
I don't know if it's some kind of sorcery or arcane skill, but it's unfathomable. I'll take you to the physician. Not because of your earlier request, but because the situation has escalated beyond my means. The overseer of the Panopticon will decide how to handle your situation.
To be honest, Miss Recoletta, I wasn't sure you'd be able to correctly predict everything.
Timekeeper, are you saying that you risked everything on a hunch?
It worked, didn't it?
Come with me. Dr. Merlin's office is in the central tower.
梅林先生，梅林先生不就那个寓意吗？
En la 6ª versión de mi novela, todos en el pueblo mueren a causa del dado de Babilonia. Porque solo la muerte puede cerrar el ciclo de la historia. Y carcelero, eres el empleado del banco, ¿verdad? Entonces, al final, también sufrirás un colapso como el empleado del banco, cuando se da cuenta de que él y el pescador de dunas son la misma persona. If all of this is tied to the rise and fall of sanity, then, as its creator, I will get to the bottom of this.
很会甩哦。等一下，这张也太长了吧？它这边又有支线的，哦。他怎么还在这边？德鲁斯还在这边玩耍，参与了什么？无数次的议会、文化沙龙、文学沙龙。征求放前往一个宽敞的空间。你怎么还活着？你不是死了吗？还是说以前的？额外的规则变化。胜者得到了10磅金子，败者引来了10只萤虫。拔出你们文学思想中最锐利的一把剑。那怎样？文学互殴是不是啊？
What's going on?
狐狸妖先生要变神了
Miss Please, Julio needs your help.
我整天在有人在变神呢。回答我，为什么要改变狐狸妖的命运？回答我。
I don't want him to die.
Please, Miss Octavia, help me so I can help him.
你才不帮医生，他要抓起来了。
Mr. Julio is gone. He left us the moment the duel was over.
他已经嗝屁了，是不是？他确实这个是他第一个支持他的人，不这样。狐狸喽！ 着无限颜色的楼梯到达了寂静的水域了。怎么感觉好像在前面有看到这句啊？好眼熟啊！
A life is taken, and that's all you have to say?
Country. 难怪理想家被寓意处理掉了。搞不好是他处理的。
What a ridiculous, laughable man you are!
I've
had enough of your condescending stone-hearted ego and your pompous sophistry. He'll only bring misfortune upon us with his constant rambling about that visceral realism.
到底什么是本能现实主义啊？你这么超脱吗？来查一下。
Only the physician, the true overseer of this prison, can save us from this situation. Please join our society, Miss Torres.
那他不是跟德洛斯很熟吗？他有加入。
Forgive me, Miss Octavia. While I truly appreciate your kind offer, I'm afraid my conversation with the physician must remain private.
进了之后不是就回不来了
？Why? Yes.
有一座瞭望塔。
I've had such a lovely time here. So much so that I almost forgot what I came for. That inescapable gaze, and the permanent theme of fate. You've decided to save the people here with your own hands, in your own way, and so have I. There are things I must face alone.
脑袋要超载了。
I see. Lend me your palm.
对，他去找你，
I'll draw you the way to his office.
然后这边，然后。
Good luck to you, and to all of us.
Farewell, Miss Octavia. I truly hope all goes well for you in the days ahead. And in your journey, finding answers about fate, too.
命运的答案就是它不是命运。双线叙事，不要再双线叙事了，我已经读到快要发疯了，我也快要发病了，我也需要那个药片。 没有了。
Wait here a moment. I'll report the situation and your request to Dr. Merlin. However, since he's always busy, I can't guarantee he'll agree to meet you. But I'll do my best to persuade him.
地主连自己都哦
Now's our chance, Sinetto.
都进去了。哎，
Our chance? What do you mean, Timekeeper?
It's unlikely that the jailer will let us search the central tower. Even in this situation,
我有盯，
we
我
should
有
take the
盯小搞
initiative
事
and
了。
look for clues while she's away.
I see, Timekeeper. I will do my best.
违规的检查。
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Recoleta. Without your precise predictions, we wouldn't be standing here now. I haven't yet grasped the connection between the die, your novel, and what's happening in this place. But by process of elimination, it's almost certain that your pen pal, Aleph, is right behind this door.
Sometimes I envy your decisiveness, Verton. I'm sure many people have praised the special talent of yours.
Are you right?
You don't seem as excited as when we first entered Kamala.
The all-seeing sentinel of the Panopticon, veiled within the central tower. If it truly is Aleph, I don't know how to face such a terrifying and increasingly plausible reality.
你好麻烦哦，要找他的也是你，不
Sorry
找
to
他的也是
interrupt,
你。
but Timekeeper, I think you'll want to see these.
哇，你也翻太多了吧？
This is a letter from Dr. Dorez.
爆款我的。哎，
Her handwriting, it's as beautiful as I'd imagined. Who is it addressed to? Dear Mr. Aleph. Aleph?
贴给阿莱夫了。
Looks like Dorez and Aleph are acquaintances. Or at least, they've had some correspondence. Dear Mr. Aleph, my apologies if this reaches you at an inconvenient time. I am Dorez, pen name Erd, an ordinary inmate of the Panopticon of Kamala. I write seeking your guidance, if you wouldn't mind offering it to me. I heard from the physician, Dr. Merlin, that
you have the answer to every question. A statement which has been echoed by the idealist and the other inmates. I have something I wish to ask you. What exactly is your role at the prison? Chief Warden? A secret backer? An observer who dominates the prison? Are you truly the supreme ruler of the Panopticon of Kamala?
Dear Erd, I do indeed have answers for every question, including yours. I'm afraid every one of your speculations is off the mark. I am merely an inmate who chose to imprison himself here. And allow me to point out that your identity isn't as ordinary as you claim. Why is it that you, my fellow inmate and guest of Manus Vindictae, are so interested in Kamala?
Dr. Dorez, a guest of Manus Vindictae.
It came from inside the room. Do you think they're okay?
The jailer and the physician. What happened?
那东西破掉了。
I'm not sure, but it could be bad. Come on, let's go in and see if they're all right. It seems we've stumbled upon the physician's
office. I should have known. But is this an operating room? As if this prison wasn't bizarre enough already.
Didn't I tell you to wait outside? What do you think you're doing barging in like this?
We were just worried about your safety, jailer.
Enough. Get out of...
Quiet.
直接被叫安静，好好笑。
The reptilian complex governs all our fundamental functions.
爬虫类。
Our heartbeat, breathing, fight or flight responses, and our territory and hierarchy awareness. Our primitive ancestors, like reptiles and birds, followed such instincts to survive. Through millions of years of evolution, we developed the limbic system.
边缘系统怎么会够？
This processes emotions and forms memories. It allows us to feel fear, sadness, anger, joy. Our behaviors are given meaning. Now it's the neocortex that makes up more than 2/3 of our total brain volume.
又是怎么会够？
Language, perception, logical reasoning, abstract thought. This is what forms the complexity of human nature. We read, create, perceive. We try to understand both the world and ourselves. We are forever setting goals, one after another. And all this, these multitudes, happens within the confines of the skull, in the tight folds of the crowded cerebral cortex.
Is he performing surgery?
Such a delicate and elaborate organ. Were it unable to forget, what would come of it? Can this space, no larger than the palm of my hand, truly accommodate dozens of people at once?
肯定是装不下啊。啊？
What's happened to the patient? It looks like he's dying.
好像嗝屁了呢。去了。去了。
¿Fracasó la cirugía?
Nonsense. The surgery was a tremendous success. I have erased his debilitating hysteria and restored order to the panopticon. What are you trying to achieve by barging in here?
手术成功了，病人很安详啊。
Forget it. The next operation requires my attention. Jailer, show them out. Bring me the next patient in 15 minutes.
I'm sorry, Miss Burton. I'm afraid you have to leave now.
Please, just let us speak with you. It'll only take a moment. I have something very important I need to ask.
Important. Nothing is of greater importance than my experiments in the Panopticon, outsiders. To ensure they continue, the stability of time and schedule is absolutely paramount.
Experiments in the Panopticon? So you really are the controller of the prison, then?
Controller? What an outdated notion. Superficial, really. The Panopticon has no need for such power, regardless of who occupies the central tower, or even if no one's there at all. Every inmate is both the observer and the observed, both wielders and subjects of power. Achieving such a state requires no physical or violent measures. The structure of the Panopticon itself is the mechanism which sustains it. Komala is simply a manifestation of this model. Once I confirm its feasibility and adaptability, this model can be applied to any functional setting with only minor modifications. So far, it has proven to be far superior to any current system of governance in our world. Transcendental, even. Curse it. Why am I wasting time explaining this to you? Time is running out.
Dr. Merlin, you keep mentioning time. What exactly do you mean by that?
Really? You need to ask? Even those oily-headed lunatics know it. The end of this era is imminent, is it not?
You know about the storm?
That's what you call it, is it? A storm that washes everything away? You employees of the St. Pavlov Foundation should know better than I. Soon, this era and everything in it will cease to exist. I must prove the feasibility of the Panopticon model before this place is turned to ruins, or something even more unrecognizable.
The storm washes everything away. Burton, what on earth are you two talking about?
No one can predict the era to which we will be reversed. I have seen the eras change time and time again. The transformation of this place, over and over. But no matter which era each of these 9 storms, as you call them, has taken us back to, Cordeism continues to plague this land. Dependency theorists, martyred revolutionists, I've seen them all. You, young writer, are no different from those intellectuals who were swept away in the rain. There is no romance in this era, only the repeated cycles of madness and brutality, an endless, meaningless struggle. Only in this forgotten corner can we momentarily escape the plundering of the marauders and the chaos they unleash. Although it won't be long before this place is looted by those oily-headed lunatics. Just as it has countless times before on this land as rich as silver. But there is still hope. Even in a wasteland, we may still be saved. As long as I uncover the path to transcendentality, I will find the ultimate answer. Ugh, I've already wasted far too much time on you. Leave, now.
You heard him. Please don't press things any further.
All right, Senor, I get it. Obviously, you don't want to discuss my novel with me anymore. So I won't insist upon it. All the letters we wrote to one another, all those inspiring revisions and suggestions, I guess they meant nothing to you. But there's still something I must tell you. Jailer, could you please allow us a private conversation with the facility? No.
你好卢哦，他被还死了。
Leave us, jailer. I'll spare these outsiders 5 minutes.
哇，你还同意了？你是老好人。所以阿莱夫也不是重塑的人。哎，快，只有5分钟，还不讲。
Or should I say Aleph? I don't know why you're using my novel to manipulate the Panopticon. But you need to know that it won't serve your purpose, whether in fiction or reality. You claim that the inmates are both the observer and the observed, and both wielders and subjects of power. How could you be so blind as to not see the true state of the Panopticon? The inmates haven't achieved any perfect order. No, they've devolved into pitiful caricatures of themselves. Performers in some endless pantomime to be watched from the central tower. Even their medication has become a prop to demonstrate the so-called randomness of fate in the theater that is the Panopticon. This farce hasn't made the Panopticon a better place. No, it has warped it into a twisted theater of cruelty, where the sick are denied treatment and left to quietly perish in the dark corners of its halls. And literature has died alongside them. This prison is a monster, born under the gaze of this all-seeing power. Aleph, is this truly the ultimate answer you've been searching for?
What? Are you suggesting that this is the answer I've reached? That my experiment has been a failure all along, and I've been too blind to see it? No, impossible. Foucault's theory is flawless.
妇科是什么？我听起来臭臭的。都妇幼科。
I have removed every obstacle to the running of this prison. It is pure, sacrosanct. I have constantly re-evaluated the system, adjusting my instructions to my subordinates to ensure the most efficient maintenance of the established order. And now, you stand here and tell me that everything I've done has been meaningless from the very beginning? That the power model I have implemented has already been replaced by an alternative? No, outsiders. The perfect order of the Panopticon shall not be disrupted. I will not be swayed by your lies. This facility is superior to all of us. Nothing here escapes my notice. That said, it isn't easy to work a miracle, as we all know. I shall personally verify it all myself.
What's happening?
这是他的神秘术吗？看起来猛哎。
Visitors from another era. You have come here with plagued ideologies in an attempt to break the subtle balance of the Panopticon. But did you not notice the tiles beneath your feet? The cracks and water stains on the walls, constantly changing right before your eyes. This room, every you have blindly wandered through them, seeing them as nothing more than the building blocks of a monotonous labyrinth. But this place was not born from the chaotic imaginings of a madman. No. Every inch has been crafted through the meticulous harnessing of order and power. Every wisp of spider silk drifting in the wind. Every speck of rust on the gallery rail. Every detail of the Panopticon has been built by my own hands. With this ever-shifting die, concepts may be transformed into reality, and ideals into substance. I observe the movement of every entity, the passage of every second. The moment you entered this realm, you too became subjects of my experiment.
好喜欢看哦，怎么了？要打他哦
？Happy to lend a hand.
阿莱夫的无我空间。
Admit it. This is all impossible. All is under the die's control. What may appear to be chaos is nothing more than a temper.
Into the darkness.
Just another shift.
Wait for the right moment. It will be over before you feel it.
Get out of here.
You see it coming.
It's special, precise,
It is far from perfect. You know that as well as I. Why else would we be conducting this experiment?
他要被点破了。
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
那什么
Requiescat in pace.
哦，动画。
This happened when the idealist was attacked too.
理想家与习
To
很
think we've been trapped in a prison fabricated by a die all this time.
这个地方是
Did
大
the
骰子
physician really build all this with such a small, simple object?
The distortion is getting worse. Prepare yourselves to fight or flee.
要不就跟那个蓝手帕的那个旅馆一样。
Please, Dr. Merlin, stop this.
No.
都怪你了，
You're
在那边
asking for
刺
the
激人家，刺激到画面都扭曲了。
Power model of the Panopticon is destined to permeate all of society. Such insignificant interferences could never plunge it into chaos. But it already has, Merlin. You failed.
You failed,
I have
man.
not failed. And as long as I keep the prison running,
他发疯，他会跟自己聊天的。
it isn't your power model running the prison. It's the die. It's simply a form of magic, unrelated to the microphysics of power you seek. It provides no aid in your experimentation with power. It's a false hope. A castle in the sky given to you by the military junta and Manus Vindictae.
Manus Vindictae? So you really are working with them. What exactly do you intend to do?
You. 嘿嘿嘿，很苦很苦。
Then I've also failed. I've ended up a pathetic fool, lost in the chaos of reality. Just like the idealist chasing visceral reason, Paracelsus seeking the fountain of youth, and Zahir obsessing over the one-sided coin. When did it all start falling apart, Alice? When the doorknob loosened? When the prisoner's wounds started to fester? Or when the daily disinfectant concentration reached
3到6秒米开始，谁知道？
Or the crack in the second gray brick on the wall expanded to 6 millimeters?
哇，裂缝有6毫米。
Or was it when Warden Tartuffe left Ushuaia with news of the Foucault Association's dissolution? This place should have been the ideal ground for psychoanalytic practice. Why did they halt all research, all discussion? We've been abandoned, haven't we? By eras old and new. You designed and have maintained everything in Kamala, right down to the smallest detail.
No.
But it is these details that trap you. And as the bars close around you, you are losing your name, Merlin. And you're becoming a physician, a man forever imprisoned in these walls. I don't understand. All these false eras are like a dreadful novel with no conclusion. Trying to find answers within such things is, in itself, a mistake. Much like them, you are destined never to attain transcendentality. Tell me, Arthur, does the ultimate answer even exist?
What了？骰子掉了，突然又变回来了。
all right?
Yes. And you? And Miss Recoleta? Are you okay? Miss Recoleta?
那西狗就消失了。
You're...
你是谁？
The word utopia derives from Greek. It means no place.
意思是不存在的地方。
People cannot understand the structure of the labyrinth, yet they continue to follow its paths. They cannot comprehend the mechanics of fate, yet they believe in its jurisdiction. As if, by doing so, everything will naturally fall into place.
啊，中了哦你，阿拉夫是中了对吧？
And now, the polar night approaches. How good it is to see you, pen pal.
你谁啊？跟刚才那个人不一样吗？梅林呢？梅林被他干掉了。好复杂呢。他是不是也精神分裂啊
Where did the physician go? Wait.
碧玉呢？梅林呢？
Sir?
阿莱夫呢？
Are you?
Mm-hmm. 怎么？你还在受惊呢？
Aleph. It's you. My pen pal. You are, in fact, in Komala. All those letters, all the ideas we shared, they weren't just my imagination or some prank. Vertin, Soneto, it's all just as I told you. They weren't meaningless. They're all real.
So, sir, are you Aleph, the ruler of this prison? Are you the one controlling the panopticon with the die? The one hiding Miss Dores's whereabouts?
What curious inquiries. Quite different from the last 2,666 questions I've received. My guests, you may call me Aleph, or by any other name, be it a symbol of God's oneness or a farcical epithet. I am merely one of the many prisoners who voluntarily reside here, a single letter in the alphabet of the Panopticon.
A letter? The way you speak is quite different from Dr. Merlin. Still, I wonder what your relationship is with him. But allow me to make a guess. You're Dr. Merlin, aren't you?
I'm afraid that's not entirely accurate, but you may think of it that way. Merlin is a figment born of my mind, an incomplete reenactment. He is me, yes, but not entirely. He, or rather they, failed to find their answers. They fought against their predestined fates, only to be inevitably crushed under their weight. I simply stood by and watched it all unfold. That was the extent of our relationship.
They?
You've already met Merlin and the Idealist, even witnessed their demise. Shackled by the delusions of verses, the Idealist lost his own name. Merlin, too, imprisoned himself within the system of the Panopticon. I'm sure their desperate pursuits caused you some trouble. Please forgive them. After all, your fleeting encounters led to the demise of them both.
I think I understand now.
你明白了，我没明白啊。
The idealist and the physician are both parts of you. Or, to put it another way, they're your alter egos.
The physician mentioned Manus Vindictae. What's the relationship between this prison and the Manus?
Visitors from the Foundation. We all witnessed those eras perish. In 1977, not long before the fourth storm, I arrived in Ushuaia. Shortly after, some members of the National Foucault Studies Association reached out to me. But it wasn't just them. An arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae also approached me. Each of them wanted answers. They named me their advisor.
You acted as an advisor to the Manus?
The two parties presented me with a concept and a parable, respectively.
A concept and a parable?
The Foucault Association sought to explore the feasibility of the panopticon concept here, while Manus Vindictae showed me a parable of the past and future. Day and night, I wandered through endless texts, endless realities, as I searched for answers. And thus, Merlin was born. He was both an experiment and a price I paid. A new concept, a new direction. Pursuing such things always leaves me confined by the limitations of human knowledge. Merlin spent his entire life exploring Foucault's theories in pursuit of that singular yet infinite answer.
What about the Manus, Mr. Aleph? You didn't explain why you helped them.
Explain why? Because they asked me to, just as you have. I simply worked to answer their questions.
So you're saying that, to you, we are no different from Manus Vindictae? And if we ask, you'll answer us, without holding anything back?
Is that not precisely what is happening this very moment? This is what the Manus gave Merlin. A magical die named the Tear of Kamala. It was once a gemstone that belonged to a god. At the beginning of the century, explorers plucked it from an ancient gate they discovered in Antarctica. To the explorers' amazement, the gemstone could turn human desires into reality. So they cut it into a die, a symbol of fate, and used it to build a sanatorium, which was later transformed into the panopticon you are standing in right now.
Then, Aleph, you really are the mastermind behind the panopticon? You said Merlin used the panopticon to seek his answer. What does that have to do with my novel? I don't get it, Aleph. Why would you use my novel to manipulate this place? Roberta, Garcia, Octavia, Pablo, the jailer, everyone. Not one of them deserved to be trapped in a deadly loop in which everyone's fate is already predestined. They're just like the ghosts in Amalfitano, inescapably trapped within the ruins. Tell me, what is it you really want?
It's not about what I want. It's about what you want. The third line of your first letter You said you wanted to give the rise and fall of sanity an ending.
还要实验看看才知道结局啊！好哦 ，OK， 白痴，我来帮你做实验看看哦。好聪明哦！背去这才是什么
？Los registros históricos del dado de Babilonia aún se pueden encontrar en la biblioteca de la Universidad Santa Teresa. No, una apertura como esta haría la historia demasiado ambigua.
所以他们去干涉了。那演到哪里了？怎么全部划掉了？
1975, en el pueblo de Amalfitano, Sonora, México, ocurrió algo terrible y escalofriante en la cabaña con el techo azul. Todo comenzó con las costumbres peculiares de los... Espera, ¿cómo supe todo esto? Necesito agregar un rol para el narrador. El cuentacuentos. Un poeta surrealista de México me contó esta historia. Una anciana entró en el bar, al que solía ir en el pueblo. Al mismo tiempo,
el empleado del banco también entró al bar, trayendo la noticia de que una corporación iba a construir una fábrica de jabón de galletas en Amalfitano.
Espera, empleado del banco. No sabía que había bancos en Amalfitano. Pero sí, tiene sentido. Los bancos comerciales son, sin duda, un sello del capitalismo. Gracias, amigo por correspondencia.
Oh. 超现实主义派的诗人告诉我了这个故事。是这样。
Antes de convertirse en empleado del banco, era un defensor de las antiguas costumbres del pueblo. Era un pescador de dunas.
Después de aceptar el destino otorgado por el dado de Babilonia, eligió dejar todo atrás. El triste y aterrador pueblo y los ciclos ocultos dentro de la infinita aleatoriedad.
¡Qué irónico! Pero también es realista. Ahora solo necesitamos un personaje contrastante. Un creyente en el destino.
曾经是一个沙漠捕鱼人，那名就在讲那个，在讲那个狱卒。
Una anciana tejedora se sentó en su antiguo taller, girando incansablemente su rueca. Un regalo precioso otorgado por el dado de Babilonia.
La tejedora relató suavemente todo lo que había vivido.
¡Qué idea brillante, Aleph! Una tejedora ciega no podría haber presenciado el asesinato. ¡Fantástico! En este caso, agregaré a un conductor de burros que es asesinado en este capítulo. Con cada una de tus sugerencias, la historia da un paso adelante. Gracias, Aleph. Pero todavía no veo ninguna señal del final. Es como si no importara cuántos personajes nuevos agreguemos. Todavía falta algo en el pueblo desértico. Le falta una figura clave. Aleph, ¿qué debo hacer? ¿Cómo le doy un final a esta historia?
怎么样才能给一个真正的结局呢？我只好来监狱里面做实验了。
Tú misma me preguntaste cómo le doy un final a esta historia. Me describiste cómo tus palabras se habían transformado en un rompecabezas desmesurado infinito, un lenguaje irreconocible, una colección de información ambigua y una parábola que había perdido todo su significado. la ausencia de un final aún te roe, atrapándote para siempre en ese abrasador pueblo desértico. Todo lo que estoy haciendo es intentar encontrarlo para ti.
¿Estás diciendo que has estado manipulando los acontecimientos en el panóptico desde que intercambiamos cartas por primera vez septiembre pasado?
Sí, cada vez que revisabas la novela, se hacían ajustes correspondientes en el panóptico. Reflejar fielmente las complejidades de cada detalle era clave para asegurar que la historia avanzara sin problemas. Estos ajustes los manejaba principalmente Merlin, a veces el idealista, y antes de ellos, Zahir y Paracelso.
¿Cada vez?
6 versiones de la historia del Amalfitano ya se han desarrollado en el panóptico.
Eso significa la rana aplastada en el barro, la vaca muriendo de vieja, el lirón cayendo al mar, el fantasma asesinado en el duelo y los cambios repentinos al dado de Babilonia. Todas las revisiones que sugeriste, todas las muertes, el caos y la locura, ¿realmente sucedieron aquí mismo?
Incluso la eternidad tiene sus límites, Recoleta. In the 6th revision, we added the blind weaver, an extraordinary figure. Just like the paracausality researcher who carries a suitcase that you introduced in your 7th letter.
The paracausality researcher carries a suitcase. Miss Recoleta, is this character really based on the Timekeeper?
What? Of course not. The paracausality researcher is an entirely different character.
Don't you understand? We are only one die roll away from the ending.
I don't. What on earth are you trying to do?
他谁要帮你写故事结局？我知道了。有波纹。怎么了？怎么会有奇怪的喘声？听起来变态的。
Recoleta, it is the cycle of fate that has brought you to the Panopticon of Komala in Ushuaia. Now, return to the rise and fall of sanity. Return and become a character once more. You've been searching for its ending, but how could you possibly find it when you are no longer inside the story? I believe that this time, you will witness the grand finale with your own 2 eyes. No more sadness, no more loneliness. The answer you've long sought lies in the inevitable final row of the die.
So, the jailer is the bank clerk, and Erd is the blind weaver. But what about Roberta, Garcia, and Octavia? They weren't even assigned roles. They were just playthings. Helpless in the face of fate. What right do you or I have to decide what happens to them? To dictate their gains and losses?
But they couldn't possibly understand such a thing, could they? To you, it's just a story. But to them, it is the manifestation of bittersweet destiny.
Do you think hiding behind the guise of fiction absolves you from the reality that you've turned the Panopticon into a living hell? Yes. You're the only one who truly understands the rise and fall of sanity. Goodness knows how many manuscripts I sent out that never received a reply. I was so grateful to you for your replies, for understanding my novel. Those things were more precious to me than any sunrise over the Andes. Had I known that your feedback was created in such a way, and at such a cost, I would have preferred not to receive it at all. Don't you get it? Even if they don't understand my novel, the people I meet are still my friends. Whether we took a long journey together, or we simply chatted for a few hours, we formed an inseparable, miraculous bond. They're a part of me. How could you treat them like fictional characters? It's disrespectful to my work and to life itself.
You raised the question yourself. Why do you resist receiving its answer?
They're always like this, aren't they? They throw a question at you, only to abandon it along with the fading of the era. This storm will spare no one. You've known it all along, Alice. Only the timeless Panopticon can maintain control. The all-seeing tower. The perfect governing system. What a hopeless fool you are, Merlin. Haven't you heard what they say? There is no need to build a labyrinth when the whole world already exists. Your meaningless questions will be swept away by the tides of time, only to resurface on the shores of our minds once more. We've seen it happen over and over again. Surely you've realized by now that the only true meaning can be found in literature. For over a century, literature has remained the singular, ultimate answer. This lonely cowboy is simply feeling lost. Spare us your rambles, my dear. You're wasting our time.
Enough.
Aleph seems to be in a terrible state. We have to be careful. Something isn't right about that dye.
理想家是文组的。他要踢笑了，为什么每次都给我组这个白痴队伍啊？看一下啊。干脆直接。哇，他的声音长得好丑。
I'll keep us safe.
Go ahead. Keep the story going.
是你想这样吗？
Carry it through until we finally feel this. Your endeavors are doomed to fail. There's only madness in literature and art, not transcendentality.
为什么？使激情最高的9人消耗当前14分。哦，可以马上放，真的假的？这么厉害
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
哎，我应该放那个的，我应该放。
This one should do.
冲突。
This way, please.
我应该要放只剩去哪儿了？
Addio, straniero. Liberato dal fratello.
We're not afraid of you.
was your last chance.
大概过了。中毒的东西啊！
Wait for the right moment.
In todos los momentos. This way, please.
Into the darkness. You'll see it coming.
There.
These explorations, these fractures, in this infinite expanse.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Wait! Mr. Olive? Are you human?
他只是包的有点紧而已，好吗？
Please hand over the die peacefully.
Mr. Aleph, please stop resisting. It's futile.
Futile. Yes, it's all futile. The cage of rules, the ideals of literature, both are futile. Mere illusions conjured along the path to transcendentality. They all fear that they're nothing more than phantoms in someone else's dream. That reality will devour everything, including their very existence. That's why they drift further away from
但他这个没有
transcendentality.
几张，看一看也4
They
个多
couldn't
小时。
break free from that
天哪！
false dream. None of them could. Both the physician and the idealist walked toward their own destruction, just as I expected.
他听
But
起来
your
好玻
novel
璃心，
still has
公
hope,
主的玻
Recoleta.
璃心要破碎了。
Its ending hasn't been written yet. We cannot deny that it may be the answer to achieving transcendentality.
You're not going to stop, are you? Not until you get your answer. Sonetto, we have no choice but to seize the die from him by force.
Enough. I said enough.
还不是你写的那个看大家都看不懂的分作，害他去做实验的。哦，都是你害的。哎，要耗1200，还有吗？我还有啊，要演多久啊？演好久啊。 怎么又来到奇怪的博物馆呢？诶，图书博览会。
I'm afraid we can't publish your novel in its current state, Recoleta. We look forward to seeing more
我们
refined
无法
work
看
from
待你
you
的
in the
小
future.
说，因为你的作品太烂了。
Senor
了
Cruz,
解安安晚
what a
上好。
pleasure to see you here. I'm an editor from the Naranja Dulce publishing
青鸟是怎样？
Could you spare a moment to discuss the
请问你
copyright
是否有空上来和我们聊聊
for
青鸟的
huge
版
fans
权
of
问
your
题
children's？literature?
我们的田城庄园出版社很喜欢你的儿童文学风格，我怎么觉得他意有所指啊？又是妇科又是青鸟的。
Hey, relax, Recoleta. Look at all the books around you. This place is heaven. You can't get down on yourself. Not here. There's so many writers and publishers here. It's only natural you'd be turned down 17 times. This is just the beginning. Now, which section should I visit next?
被拒绝了17次，就代表你的小说写的太烂
This sure
了
might help.
你再去重写过。
Estupendo. An exchange of ideas between writers. Nothing could be more incredible than that. I recall James Joyce was inspired by a letter he received from Henry Dixon. So, maybe what I need is to find someone to share my manuscript with. But who?
改版速度如此之慢，就算打完了我没改又怎么样？等下一次改版，完全没有任何的期待感。
Oh, it's you, Senor.
房东先生，缴钱喽！
I promise I'll catch up on the rent next month.
缴完房租。
Although I must say, this apartment's hardly worth the price. The cracks on the walls must date back to the last century.
Make all the excuses you want, Ingrid. If you don't pay the rent soon, you'll either end up in that crumbling colonial building on the corner or on the street, selling oranges at the San Telmo market. By the way, Julia told me you lost your job at the textile factory. You under some kind of can't work in one place for more than 3 months, curse.
Oh, you don't even want to know about the terrible things that happened in that factory. All I did was lend the oppressed workers a hand.
Bah, you're just like those college kids, full of hot air. Anyway, I am not here about the rent. Didn't you tell me to watch out for your letters a while back, when you just returned from abroad? Well, here it is, a letter for you.
Dios mío! Someone actually wrote back to me! This is incredible! Oh, thank you so much for bringing it to me, senor.
他来付的信是不是？
Dear Miss Recoleta, it's from, let's see, Aleph.
看了你这个像大便一般的作品之后，我不知道怎么想他的结局，我只好做实验了。然后他就写信给他了。哦。
Oh, hola. You're right. I just arrived in Buenos Aires 3 days ago. My trip's been a lot like a Copes tango performance, full of twists and turns, but nothing much worth telling, really. I'm actually writing a reply to my pen pal. Long story short, I sent him a manuscript of my novel, and to my surprise, he actually wrote back. Amazing, isn't it? In our recent letters, we've been discussing how my novel lacks a key character to drive the story toward a decisive ending. So we've been debating whether to introduce a new ghost to act as a turning point for the story.
Oh, so then you're a writer? Hey, Pancho, come over here. I found an actual real-life writer.
What's the big deal? I wrote plenty of poems in middle school.
Oh, so you're a poet. I have a feeling we're about to embark on an incredible adventure together. Are you interested in joining the visceral realism movement?
This what? I've never heard of it, but it sounds like fun.
Fabuloso! We have no time to waste. Once I finish this letter, you two must join me on a journey to Ushuaia.
Ushuaia? The end of the world? Why the heck did we go to that icebox?
Oh, don't be such a downer, Pancho. Just think of the fun we'll have, the breathtaking scenery we'll see, and the incredible stories we'll hear.
Fine, Maria. I'll deal with the gold if you really want to go so badly.
By the way, could you tell us about your novel?
Of course. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Now where to begin? Alright, let's start with the cottage with the blue roof in Amalfitano.
不是啊，你的小说超难看的，难看到人家要做实验才知道要怎么写。
It's been 6 months since we first exchanged letters. Since then, I've been traveling. First from Chile to Mexico, then from Mexico to Argentina. And I've never stopped writing. I'm not really sure what the purpose of my novel is. I just keep writing and writing.
但是3月人一定封面的278的故事
，What power does literature hold? What responsibilities? Perhaps only by continuing to write will I understand one day. Aleph, you're right. I do want an ending to my novel. But not like this.
You really have no idea, do you, Recoleta?
你真的不知道吗？你的小说真的写得很难看呢。
The rise and fall of sanity is your story.
What do you mean?
You are a ghost, wandering this forsaken land, still striving to create a miracle. You are a wandering poet, born in Amalfitano, the foolishly brave protagonist of the story, and the embodiment of the author herself. A reflection, yes. The author, no. You are simply a figment of her imagination, a manifestation of her dream to wander. Have you not realized it? The literary pursuits and romantic adventures you described, they are merely faded memories from 1975.
你可以感受到每一个分子去哪了，什么意思？278跟上面那个什么关联？阿莱夫很隐晦的在骂他，他说你的文学追求实在是太过气了。
The poets who joined the visceral realism movement with you left Latin America long ago.
每一个部分被吃掉了。
Memories.
As for the novel, it's yours now. A story you're writing. A story about yourself. Your departure has turned Amalfitano into a ghost town. The characters have lost their connection to you. They're gradually fading away. If the novel is destroyed, you too will cease to exist.
Wait, this is... Miss Recoleta? Is what he said true? I know you never lie, pen pal. In your first letter, you told me that a character's role in fate must be determined from the outset and consistently adhered to throughout the story. Reading the perspective and insights of a walking encyclopedia, having such a person be willing to share their thoughts at all was an exhilarating experience. I had never imagined my novel could develop in this way. Words could hardly describe how I felt in that moment. No one but you has ever understood the story of that town, let alone offered any revisions. Following your advice, I added the bank clerk, the dune pescator, the blind weaver, and the murdered donkey driver. Amalfitano was no longer an empty town with a single blue-roofed cottage. The new ghostly residents had begun to fill the skies over it. The story was finally reaching completion. I could feel that the ending was within reach. I became increasingly eager to meet my pen pal. I couldn't get the thought out of my mind. I wasn't sure what I would say to this Aleph. A simple thank you, perhaps, or maybe a discussion about the future of Amalfitano with its sole reader. Or maybe I'm no different from everyone else. Led up the garden path by fate. But even if I am a ghost, as you say, an incarnation of someone else, a fictional being, so what? My resolve will not waver. even if my existence is bound to fade away. Because this isn't what literature is supposed to be. Someone once told me there isn't an ounce of reality in fiction, only voids and glorified lies. Let me tell you this. Whether real or fictional, corporeal or intangible, I have accepted my existence. Now, let's put a stop to this, Aleph. The inmates aren't characters in my novel. They're people trapped in a prison. Just as you are. By simulating my story here, you have made me into some kind of god. A guilty, false creator. A dictator of fate. I never wanted any of this.
老哥，你好像裂开了呢，跟你的树一样裂开了。怎么了？怎么了？你吃素干我屁事，我还要打。为什么每次都给我这一队啊？那队超废的。
Oh, I got it now.
没有鬼。
Lo veo. La frecuencia perfecta. La mirada, creo que lo he encontrado. La fuente del lado de Babilonia.
Las deudas de los muertos. ¡Ya no estoy atrapado!
Desde el día en que perdí la vista.
我怎么觉得好像越来越跳脱了？不知道在跟我讲了。
Wait for the right.
Más allá del concepto.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right.
Just another shift.
不对啊，应该先 debuff。
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
What I'm good at.
Liberato dal fratello. Addio, straniero.
These sheets are my wings.
No matón.
Just another. En todos los momentos, el camino.
Into the darkness.
路上。
This way, please.
哦，仔细圈了。
Do I have to do this? En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
反正穿越了，挺强的。对方也知道是真的。你瞎讲，他瞎信。你把自己的成名作撕掉了，虽然很难看。
Huh? Miss Recoleta has vanished. Did she really cease to exist like Aleph said?
Recoleta.
结果是虚构集自己在搞嘛？又怎么了？又要写分作了？无人知晓的夜晚，一个女孩梦见了一个环形的监狱，然后她就醒了过来。醒了过来，终于醒了。
Qué sueño más extraño. El sabor de la realidad, tan amargo y triste. Pero lleno de pensamiento dialéctico. Tal vez la gente del panóptico reflejaba mis pensamientos internos.
我觉得等一下要吃晚餐了，有点饿。等下来看看好了，先写完这一章。
Entonces realmente soy un personaje en la novela. La misteriosa cabaña con el techo azul fue mi hogar todo el tiempo. Entonces, los rumores que los fantasmas propagaron eran realmente eso. Rumores.
我边是怎么？ 网络现在好像很烂呢，让我看一下。网络要坏掉喽！好了，要恢复正常了。
Verás, Amalfitano es una dimensión más allá de la vida y la muerte. Este pueblo es un reflejo de tus pensamientos internos. Es incorpóreo. No puedes desgarrar algo incorpóreo en pedazos. La literatura es infinita y atemporal, como un río que fluye a través de la vida y la muerte.
No me extraña que seas mi personaje favorito.
Nunca dejas de iluminarme.
Desafortunadamente, la literatura es una vocación peligrosa e inútil. Nadie entiende realmente, ni siquiera recuerda tu trabajo. ¿Recuerdas el dicho? Los únicos verdaderamente muertos son aquellos que han sido olvidados. Recoleta, desaparecerás para siempre si dejas a Amalfitano otra vez. Será como si nunca hubieras existido.
Siempre he admirado tu pensamiento crítico, señor. Encaja perfectamente con tu rol.
Todo estará bien, Recoleta. Lo que sea que haya pasado, ahora has regresado. Eso es lo que importa. El dado de Babilonia rodará de nuevo. Y cada uno de nosotros obtendrá nuestros finales.
Así es. Resuelve el asesinato en el bar y pon mi alma en paz.
Libera al pueblo de la locura infligida por el antiguo espíritu.
Arregla la aleatoriedad del dado de Babilonia y aplana la frecuencia catastrófica.
Entonces, el final que he estado buscando es el que el otro yo no pudo darme. El yo que se lanzó de cabeza a la lucha contra un poder invencible. El yo que finalmente dejó esta tierra. Después de todo este tiempo, finalmente encontrado mi final. Un lanzamiento más y todo habrá terminado. Mi historia, mi pueblo, todo finalmente llegará a su fin. Pero el sueño sobre el panóptico también terminará, ¿verdad?
Oh, cariño, es solo un sueño.
Ah, no me digas que estás abandonando tu búsqueda de toda la vida por un miserable sueño.
Este sueño es cruel. Nadie entiende esta gran novela ni este pueblo asombroso.
Pero aquí, eres una verdadera escritora. Este es tu hogar, Recoleta.
Pero ya extraño a mis amigos en ese sueño. Existe, así como este lugar existe.
Pero nosotros también somos tus amigos, Recoleta.
Podrías desaparecer si dejas a Amalfitano. ¿Estás segura de que quieres irte?
Sabéis cómo soy, queridos amigos. He pasado mi vida emprendiendo aventuras tontas y no recompensadas. Así soy yo, ¿verdad? Amalfitano es, en efecto, un lugar ideal. Un lugar para vagar, para un viaje corto y para perderse un rato. Tiene ustedes, mis amigos ficticios. a quienes quiero tanto. Pero debo regresar a mi sueño y ver a mis amigos allí. Ellos son igual de importantes para mí.
Sí, tienes razón, Recoleta. No se puede negar que es un alma noble y apasionada. Cada uno de nosotros lo sabe.
También eres nuestra querida amiga. ¿Por qué te detendremos de hacer lo que realmente deseas?
Te deseamos lo mejor, Recoleta.
奇怪，你怎么在跟自己写出来的角色当朋友啊？超怪的，简直就是超级边缘人。
Gracias a todos, mis amigos. Nunca los olvidaré.
超级边缘人。到底看了啥小
I've read your work, Señorita Recoleta. To be frank, it lacks both depth and
我已
breadth.
经拜读过你的作品了，坦白讲，实
This
在太
town
难
of
看了
yours。is still far from reflecting the complexity of society, and the narrative lacks a discerning perspective. It still needs some work if you want it to truly resonate with our audience. Just go for it, Señorita. You're at a perfect age to explore, experience, and learn.
What's happening to me? Ah, of course. The rise and fall of sanity is my story. So, even though the novel's been destroyed, the story, and myself along with it, lives on in the minds of those who read it. Thank you for your feedback, editor. Even here in this great expanse of darkness, I can still hear your words. You have my gratitude. Thank you for reading my novel, even if you didn't understand it, and likely never will.
哪怕你其实没有理解，也没有永远不会看懂。哦，他偷偷嘴炮。
Honestly, I find your story
看不懂你的
totally
故事，
fascinating.
怎么不知道自己问
But
题？
I'm still struggling to understand the connections between all these nameless characters.
连同行青年都看不下去。
Like a movie?
Typical. Trust a writer to try to be all obscure and mysterious.
Maria, Pancho, you guys are the best traveling pals I've ever had. Our paths may diverge in the future, but the joyful memories of our journey across grasslands, snowfields, and deserts together
你的玛利亚
will
跟
remain
班乔都
forever.
逃跑了。
It's been great coming along with you. You're totally one of a kind. We'll be waiting for you at my aunt's vineyard. A little sun after a hard day's work will do you good.
There is ambition in her writing. It's passionate and poetic, fractured and chaotic. But when viewed as a whole, her work feels like little more than a superficial
热情又
illusion.
破碎。
It lacks the depth to truly touch the soul. I will refrain from offering further comments until she stops romanticizing her childish adventures.
在他停止时候自己的亲身之
To
前。
put it bluntly, her phraseology feels overly deliberate to the point of distortion. Her verbiage is like a collection of vague sentiment bubbles.
那个阿莱夫到底有几个人格啊？4个是不是？3个还是4个？
I see, Aleph. Then this is how you really feel about my novel?
1,000 readers will interpret a story 1,000 different ways. Some believe the text itself is dead, and it is the reader who gives it life. The truth cannot be fully conveyed through words alone. That said, I think The Rise and Fall of Sanity is a good story.
你要去？我看都看不懂哎。他说是 good story。
Oh, so the Eternal Paradise is a library of sorts, just like I always imagined. Or is this just another reflection of my inner thoughts? I like it here. It's nice being surrounded by literature. But it's time to go back to reality.
树都飘起来了，好可怕！见鬼了！感觉怎么觉得这个东西比较适合放在活动支线里面啊？它这个感觉没有什么主线的内容在。
You're right about literature, Doorside Beggar. It is a dangerous and futile calling, but I still believe in it.
谁是乞丐先生啊你
？Recoleta, you're back.
他出去玩了是不是？
I'm so glad to see you're safe.
And I'm so glad to see you two worried sick about me. Thanks, mis mejores amigas Soneto y Burton.
原来我们有这么熟，真的，我们一点也不熟。
See, Aleph? I still exist.
Amalfitano is gone. It's all over. You're simply a wandering ghost now, never to return home again. You may still exist, but Amalfitano will never get its ending. You have nullified its existence, rendering all of this meaningless. I'm sorry I couldn't answer your question. I've failed once
做了这
again.
么久，说不做就不做了啊！
Amalfitano and the Panopticon were two parts of a whole. With Amalfitano gone, Komala no longer has any reason to
晚
exist.
上好。
I'm sorry, Aleph. You, who know all the mysteries of the world, who seek answers to every question, have lost yourself in the process.
大家好，晚上好。
You can answer everyone else's questions, but never your own.
我看了半天，还在七口气。
Who's the person behind that mask?
我的
Is
下
he
一张
real?
不知道
Does
没有
he still exist?
有没有精神看？
Who am I?
我是谁？我不知道。
Stay vigilant, everyone. This is just like when the idealist and the physician had their meltdown.
你干嘛问他这么简单的
Only
问
this
题呢
time,？It seems even worse.
人家的小监狱要扛不
I
住了。
think Aleph is trying to tear down the Panopticon.
怎么了？怎么有奇怪的人出现呢？
Freeze! Stay where you are, all of you.
主线的角色要出现了，是不是？串一下。啊！怎么了？愚人送呢？我好像有奇怪人要来了。
Take it. A writer has departed from her domain. What a...
我读不懂啊，
Glad
快
we're on the
点！
same page. Thank heavens my
不
commander.
懂。
Well, what really rekindled my sense of humor was drawing strength from... Some would hail her as a battle angel of... Many share your... Here. Many, if not all, people foolishly think it's the executioner. While they're half right, they're substantially inaccurate. Craters on the battlefield aren't the result. As for well, It's probably... That said, books can bite back, and they'll leave scars.
好长呢，还以为它要结束了呢。看一下副片档。
I was just setting up my exhibit when everything started shaking. Then I realized it wasn't just my imagination. So I followed the cracks in the wall and found my way here. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something's happening to the panopticon, isn't it?
好像快倒了吧。
Are you the physician? Or is it Aleph? Whoever you are, please restore the panopticon to the way it was. I'm begging you. You can do that, right? Why aren't you doing anything, damn it? Why is this happening?
为什么你有枪啊？该不会那时候是你用的吧？
If you won't help me, then I'll do it myself.
Calm down, Garcia.
以前就是他变的吗？
Oh, I got it now.
Wait for the right moment. Into the...
Just another shift.
Non voltarti indietro.
Ah, non io.
Liberato dalla paura.
Laundry time.
Oh, io.
That's just what I'm doing.
Wait for the right moment.
You're waking.
Rise and shine.
Okay. Okay. 刚刚还以为他很硬的，不然就死了。
Timekeeper, he's...
Why is this happening to me? I was so close to completing the exhibition.
他的剧作都快完整了。
Can't you see, Garcia? There is no one controlling this place now. You're free. It isn't the die that's trapped you, nor is it the walls of this prison. It's the rules and that overpowering gaze from the central tower. But now that's all gone. You can go outside. You can set up your exhibit anywhere you want. No need to stay stuck in this.
出去轮不到他。
No, Señorita Recoleta. You've seen the world out there. You know as well as I that there's nowhere else I can go but here. This is the only place in the world where I can hold my exhibit. And you've ruined it. You've ruined everything.
有人乐意活在故事里。
This room's about to collapse. We've got to leave. Mr. Garcia, do you need a hand?
I can take care of myself, thank you. I'll go a different way. I have to go back and finish setting up my exhibit.
Burton, what about Aleph? We can't just leave him here.
Of course not. We still have questions he needs to answer. Sinetto, help me get him up. Let's get out of here.
Yes, Timekeeper.
他这个监狱很坚固诶，要倒不倒了，倒半天还跟这边聊超久。
Your words are always at odds with your thoughts. You carry an ocean of questions, yet never reveal even a single drop of them. Why have you never shared your doubts? Why do you stay silent in the face of everything and everyone around you?
I believe in my duty.
他直接被直击内心了。
As for you, paracausality researcher, you're different from any other seeker of answers. Even on a desperate, near-hopeless journey, your heart holds little doubt.
Perhaps not every question needs an answer, Mr. Aleph.
Is that so?
你好过分哦！怎么不回答人家？人家刚才回答了这么多。这是什么
Look.
Yeah.
One that was it's both a dregs of society. To be fair, but that may well be a some theorists suggest. But let's ditch the theories and simplify things. And now, the mad passengers are storming the shore. But one can gain immunity. Just be aware of the ignorant command. Let's dig deeper. Scavenge through the messy After watching the inhabitants of this, madness is a side effect of the sedative that is knowledge. This is a war between, and soon. Check your sixth, the one leaning against the sunken ship. The sea waters. He's in his home now. Do a 360.
愚人船，我讲的这么抽象，我要变哲学家了。一回到了公布就全军覆没了啊！
Dear Erd, why are you so interested in the panopticon of Kamala?
Dear
Mr. Aleph, whether as a doctor or a writer, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to the friction around me.
Especially the discord and injustice I've witnessed here in Kamala. So, I would ask of you a question. Is there any way to resolve the endless conflicts in this place?
To put an end to this, a true ending is required. Your arrival has made it possible for this simulation to have an ending, or rather, a victory.
What do you mean by victory? I'd appreciate it if you could clarify in simple terms. If this victory comes at the cost of any inmate's life, I'm afraid I cannot accept it. I also have another question for you. If I leave, will the stories and conflicts here come to an end?
Miss Grace of Manus Vindicte will grant you passage. But in any case, the cycle of history will continue to repeat itself in this prison, and in the entire world. The sins of humankind will not cease until veins turn to wires, flesh and bone to geometric shapes, and the world around us twists in the colors of an oil painting.
I must say, your words have left me rather baffled. Fragments of the events you describe often appear in my dreams. Could it be that these things really happened? If that's the case, why can't I recall the details? Why am I left with only disconnected pieces? The madness in Kamala, these bizarre dreams. I must put an end to them. What have I forgotten? Has someone or something altered my memory? I can't shake the feeling that something crucial to me has been lost in the river of time. Some kind of duty, perhaps. What should I do? How can I recapture what I have lost?
I won't answer a question that already has an answer. One given to you by the person who escorted you here and made you a promise. You're so close to the place where the truth lies. Think carefully. Why are you here?
These letters we found have answered a great deal. But there's still something that isn't clear. Mr. Aleph, what exactly did the Manus promise Dr. Dorez?
An era. A chance for her to remember her duty.
An era? You helped her leave the Panopticon in the end. Where did she go?
Southward. There, on the No Man's continent, Manus Vindictae is preparing to recreate the parable of the past and future. A glorious past and a glimmering future belonging to Arcanus. Dr. Dorez is deeply connected to this particular parable.
What exactly are the Manus planning to do in Antarctica? And why would Dr. Dorez go there voluntarily?
Mr. Aleph, when did Dr. Dorez depart?
It was a day when both the clouds and sun were visible.
A day when both the clouds and sun were visible? Could you be more specific?
Pacific? You mean the time of day?
When both clouds and the sun were visible. Hey, Vertin, I think I know. It was 3 days ago. Then Dr. Dorez wasn't going to Pomana on the day I met her. She was leaving. She was headed to Antarctica. It was cloudy that afternoon, with a brief spell of sunshine, just like Aleph described.
Then it hasn't been long since she left. Excellent news.
3 days. If we set off immediately, we might still catch up to her. But, based on the intel we gathered in Ushuaia, Manus Vindictae bombed the entire port 3 days ago. Clearly, they wanted to prevent any interference from the Foundation. It's unlikely we'll find any functioning ships there. I'll report the situation to the Buenos Aires branch. Timekeeper, I'm afraid we'll have to find another way to get there.
I have a boat.
你还有船哦，真的假的？那么好啊！
Could you lend it to us? The situation's urgent, Mr. Aleph.
他的那艘船不会被回收哎，但是呢？
This boat will automatically take you to McMurdo Port, the landing point Manus Vindictae established by the shores of the Ross Sea.
怎么那么厉害？还有自动导航呢？
This looks like Manus technology. Its arcane energy source is highly unstable. Timekeeper, I suggest we wait for support in Ushuaia.
人家见你，你又不敢当。
I don't usually agree with Soneto, but I have to admit, I don't have much confidence that a boat this small can actually make it to Antarctica.
Mr. Aleph, do you know anything about Manus Vindictae's ritual? How far has it progressed?
The ritual could begin at any moment. I believe that's why they left, Commander. Upon departure, one of their members, a woman named Grace, told me they would seal off the sea.
Oh.
Are we too late?
Grace
If you wish to find Doris, you must follow the same
不是也才出场过一次诶，在那个什么巴卡的那个船上，就那一次。
I see.
巴卡洛尔。
Mr. Aleph,
然后后面就没
members
出
of the
现过。
Foundation branch will arrive soon to evaluate your condition. I hope you'll answer their questions with the same patience you showed us. Thank you. Zelo, let's go.
Yes, timekeeper.
Thank you for your assistance too, Recoleta. Perhaps you'll consider joining the...
What was that? It came from the panopticon.
监狱不是刚才就该倒了吗？现在才倒。哦，哎呦呀，笑起来了。啊，人在配乐，看起来超靠背的。
With Alep's control gone, Komala is collapsing. The inmates aren't even real criminals, are they? And they're still in there with no clue that they're no longer being watched from the central tower. We have to go tell them. We have to get them to safety.
Yes, we should help them get out, at least until support arrives. But the Manus ritual...
Don't worry. I'll go alone.
Huh?
You should hurry. When this is all over, I'll write to you, my dear friend. During this journey together, our teamwork has been impeccable. So, you can trust me to do this. I'm not doing it just to help you or the organization you represent. I'm doing it because the inmates are my friends.
Okay, I trust you. Take care of yourself, Recoleta.
But if the storm truly is imminent, as Dr. Merlin said, then, Miss Recoleta, you'll...
I don't quite understand what this storm is all about. But don't worry. A brand new adventure is the best thing that can happen to a writer. And I doubt it'll surpass the epic adventures we've shared over the past couple of days. I'm going to write everything, including the two of you, into my new novel.
Then I'd like to be the first to read this new novel, if that's alright.
Of course. Listen, I believe literature is like an endless, timeless river. So we'll meet again someday, somewhere. Probably in someone else's story. Who knows? Adiós, mis queridos amigos.
我还真的是再见了，暴雨吹一吹人就没了。那快去玩火了，还有这个奇怪的配乐是怎样？听起来很温馨的音乐，再加上这个燃烧的场景，哇，还有音乐可以听呢。每次一个地方爆炸的时候都有音乐，你知道吗？真的，而且还用，不觉得音乐跟背景不搭吗？不觉得看起来很不搭吗？无人能 先阻止我燃烧的心灵，然后后面真的在燃烧，有没有？什么地狱绘图是不是？数字岛那时候也是这边播欢快的音乐，然后大家一起淋雨这样，然后人就全部消失了，太快乐了。
Dr. Merlin, you're Dr. Merlin, right? Finally found you. What on earth happened in the central tower? Right after I left, the whole panopticon started collapsing. The tower's in ruin. I've been looking for you everywhere. Please, sir, come with me. It isn't safe.
That won't be necessary. The snow is still falling, yet everything in the labyrinth has already gone up in flames. Fortune, fate, karma. They're nothing but a ridiculous joke. It's over, Jaguar. You have lost your memories, your identity, your name, and now your title. You are no longer a jailer trapped in the panopticon.
所以那时候谁开枪了？还是不知道。
I don't get it, Dr. Merlin. What are you talking about? I'm going back to Kamala. Order must be maintained. The prisoners mustn't be allowed to escape.
防止囚犯趁乱逃跑。
Please take care, Dr. Merlin.
你监狱都垮了。没有这个监狱我就活不下去了。这些人都这样。
Hey, you! Don't run off like that. It's dangerous.
It doesn't. It serves.
Check me.
We dream on death.
No, 我还有没做破的声音。
Stop! Get off me! Let me go! Are you blind? The panopticon is falling apart.
太死板了吧伪装10岁的成员
They are all mad! I knew it! They've been insane from the start! The whole place is burning to the ground and they still won't leave! They're still talking and talking about things that no one cares about! I can't help them! I never understood what they were talking about! The rhythms, the factions, the ideologies... Yes, we're nice. The idealists too, but I've had enough of this prison. I've had enough of the panopticon. I never should have joined these movements. It was all meaningless from the beginning. I want to leave this place. Go to Spain or France. Anywhere but here. I want to go back to Magdalena.
这角色很重要吗？怎么特写这么多？有点好笑，不知道为什么。
Nada podrá parar ni vencer mi ser。
哦，还有人在里面跳舞哎，都烧成这样还在跳。 么回到3天前了？要解释那个了，是不是
？But how does literature make you feel?
As though I'm a kid looking through a kaleidoscope for the first time. Well, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Perhaps something a little more subtle.
Oh, 那时候是这样说。
A ship sailing to an unfamiliar land. A parable of the past and future. An era that once existed and is yet to come. Is this the answer you've provided, Mr. Arlef?
No, Erd. You will have to find this answer yourself. No one can help you with this. No one.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Arlef. I will remember what you've told me.
Hola, Tulen. 是不是一开始有出来？后面还有吗？下一章如果真的看完了，大概是2点钟了，我屁股应该会烂掉。要不要抽卡？把它补到满。抽了3只，至少还要抽2只才会满。1919年，再过10年，他的那个，他就回到只剩下几百年了。哦，我觉得这张很瞎，有点瞎趴。你为何来？也是桑托斯诶，是不是那个芝诺士官吗？我想伊格尔误会了什么？伊格尔是那个芝诺的将军。哦，芝诺如今有事决定邮差了。哦，将军希望你家自己的牛们呀。突然又变得很现实了，哎。这是什么？这怎么看起来好像很厉害的样子？是怎样？巴别图书馆呢？哦，是怎样？扎希尔。这个是那个之前那个小游戏啊，白痴哦！你的活动跟我的不一样，这个是上次的、啊，在这边的。这次的活动是副乐园，副乐园是下一章了。他那个应该是常驻的活动。
Is the bluebird essentially different from...
再来10抽，喂！哦呦，这样至少还要抽2只呢。亮不亮？啊，好亮！有没有动画？有哎，我好猛啊！再抽1只就毕业了。太神啦！骗鬼哦！ 怎么突然变欧洲了？赶快趁现在氪金，230抽了，现在换一只的话，差一组。
You're setting off again, right? And
差一只，要抽满。买哪一包比较划算？我怎么觉得好像每次这种活动我都在看哪一包比较划算。这多少钱啊？每次都在这边算哪一包比较划算？2000除以180加10，21.1。5780除以21.1。273，你都没花钱抽，因为我刺客教条的时候被榨干了，所以这次就要花钱。277，基本上除下去，如果是小于360都是划算的，只是一直买也是很贵就对了。276，刚刚那包比较划算。这包稍微划算点，这个都没用，这个都蓝色的。4280跟5780可以买。姻缘的收获，多少？这比值多少？算一下。1200除以180加12，18.6。266，这包更划算呢。这包比他们两个更便宜一点，4980。它这个呢，这好贵哦，1500除以180加20，28.3。271，比这包贵，所以这个是最划算的。冰原的收获，买完冰原的收获就买这个，这有几抽啊？240加24，好像也没有很多哎。还要抽出一只来，倒霉的话要买很多呢。倒霉的话要花不少。我可以来跑这个了，可是这个跑完应该是半夜了，干。等一下，我想一下。要今天晚上跑呢，还是下次再跑？有呀。对啊，等一下我处置一下好了。等一下哟，把它抽一抽。先买2包，买2包没抽到，再继续买。你都一天跑个1-2节而已，没有啊。主要是如果我私下玩，一天跑个1-2节是没差。如果直播完总觉得跑个1-2节好像很慢，你不觉得吗？我现在用手机在处置。有什么可以买？我看一下。宝宝的安安，晚上好。我们又在处置，每次都被这个游戏骗钱。先买2包4980。应该够吧？运气好的话，这一包就结束了。好了。我还没选呢，这要选什么？我有点想要选紫禁圈儿，把紫禁圈弄满，或者是阿莱夫弄骑士队。阿莱夫有办法选吗？ 哎，阿莱夫不能选哎，他只能提升塑造。真的耶，他只能提升塑造，他不能选这边的角色。哦，那没什么好选的，可能是你了。
Hello, call me Flutterpage.
小乐乐，啊，这个可以选吧？这个总可以选的吧 ？OK。
I see the
有些角色根本没在用。
disintegration of reality.
阿莱夫跟紫禁圈儿都会用到，刚好组2队。哎，我24抽，哎，这样弄一弄也才几抽，30多抽哎，我按了。哎，氪金的石头比较会亮哎。干！为什么是阿莱夫啦？
I see
我在刚换呢，
the disintegration of reality.
喂，我才刚换，早知道不换了，行。没有，我才刚换阿莱夫啊，他就给我一张阿莱夫是怎样？早知道不要换他，机车的是。没有，太瞎了吧？哪有马上要出阿莱夫这件事情呢？你还要再氪耶？这是什么？好点子。哦，这抽抽热吧。啊！我要抽到这个100星，有这么难吗？年度报告，哦，这种东西哦。我觉得还要再氪一些才会拿到呢，看起来是这样。可是差一点抽耶，1505。又挖掉了。其实把主线继续推就可以拿到了。再抽到一只就毕业了。
You're setting off again, right?
然后再抽到一只就毕业，换一只嘛，再抽一只。诶？去哪儿嘞？
A gust of wind from the door.
满了。马库是怎么亮亮
Please
的？
watch your step. Books are everywhere.
还歪回啦！歪了一只围啦！真是莫名其妙。
While the other dies.
才刚画阿莱夫，然后他就出了。啊，如果歪子性圈额，我不就中风了？子性圈额都已经满了。还有什么可以买啊？看一下。周年的应许是什么东西啊？ 我的意识。邀约特惠。这2包哎。哎，哪个比较划算？7680看起来就不划算。2个应该比较划算。我自己觉得大概在30抽左右就会毕业了，买一下好了，买一下好了。大概在30多抽就应该就毕业了。其实运气不算差，也不算很好。前面好几个都70抽才出，然后还歪，然后但是有2只是10抽就出了，看那个运气很好，不是大好就是大坏，平均起来其实还算正常的。骗人的吧？没有骗人。7680这不划算啊！7680给对垃圾哎。测题速度很快，怎么会是 YR 来福？真是气了！今天这样刷多少钱？我算一下，我今天这样刷大概刷快5000块，还好。
As expected. The calculations show that differences in form don't change the essence of the cave. Just as the shifting of shadows doesn't alter the nature of things. 比什么出来原神还便宜？它怎么卡住了啊？呀吼！应该300抽钱可以结束吧？很好玩。叮叮叮叮叮叮叮，不好玩。这游戏一点也不好玩。有人，应该是保底吧？保底对不对？要保底。
Wow, is this one of your waypoints?
300抽，啊，差不多了，300抽。我自己估也是大概300多。300抽乘以50。啊，抽完了，不抽了。再抽也没有用，都已经满出来了。
Are you trying to enter a state of stillness?
You're setting off again, right?
我们要去换。诶 ？OK。
Wow, is this one of your waypoints?
我有100个素材要换什么来着？100个可以换半只吗？根本就没用。100个，好像只能换素材，换这种缺的东西，这看起来不缺啊，看起来很多。然后换这种吧，我现在还没到的地方。又要继续存抽抽了。
You're setting off again, right?
谢了。哦， 后面好像缺小素材，缺这个扫把不知道啥小。哎，那怎么没有素材？为什么有那个大颗的素材？嗯。阿飘。13、14、15，还差3个。狂人序曲。哦，不够。再开2本。我都没有吞鼠素材最多了。那我这个今天换不出来，真的假的？吞鼠，克鼠。能做一个，我这样。啊，这个要这个金钩真的很麻烦。好像可以直接做哎，算了，直接开好了。直接做也是一样意思。满了。调频是这个吗？好像是这个。这什么啊哥？翡翠石板。又要摆这个东西，我查一下。诺提卡，共鸣，共鸣。一图流嘞，找一下一图流有没有？好像还没有放上去，角色太新了，是不是啊？角色太新了。啊，然后角色太新了，还没放呢。不过应该是这样吧。今天随便找一个来抄一下。小粉毛。暴击加7也太多了吧，这片暴击加7耶，真的假的？ 超级绿加7。这是限定角的力量吗？创伤加成。这个暴击，为什么不要再用这片了？放不下去吗？还是暴击溢出了？暴击55，那这样不好吗？把这样给移下来，然后换这个暴击奇葩了。还是已经溢出了？答案小诶，杨安安呢？我觉得这样也不错啊。看爆率，看暴击多少啊？你暴击变低了，为什么？为什么？那片不是7%吗？为什么放7%反而变低了？这样呢？那为什么啊？为什么？为什么放7%比放4%还要低啊？为什么？为什么？啊？大哥？对啊，凭什么？为什么还有55%？他为什么放7%变53%？为什么反而低了2%？怪怪的。好像弄好了。
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to...
有的满数已经8只了，拿去放。感觉大家需要这个紫心圈了。还有谁啊？哪只比较会用到啊？37根本就没有人在用了，好不好？2个好像用不太到。打3组吗？这样好了。底下没人抽的角色。好吧，继续跑主线。我的精神突然又好了。走吧。接下来跑新的主线，跑完应该2点了，我觉得。还好今天没事了。而且要不要吃晚餐而已？问一下我弟要不要吃晚餐。
Liaison Creus, here's the order signed by the Pax House.
克雷乌斯，这植物是怎样？而且还传了一段奇怪的英文。
This is the military commission's conclusion. Contact Admiral Som of Xenon and lead the troops to these coordinates immediately. Be prepared for an all-out battle.
如何让自己高速变胖？直接吃卤味再配碳酸饮料啊，一定超胖。
I've never received an order like this.
你谁啊？
Note that the designated coordinates lie in Antarctica.
这不是基金会的人吗？
There you'll find Manus Vindicte's largest stronghold and the site of their ritual.
Ritual?
Yes, the ritual of both past and future. It seems Manus Vindicte has been preparing it in secret for quite some time.
为什么是误会？为什么是误会？
What's this ritual for, exactly?
You'll find out soon enough.
We haven't fought a battle of such scale and so suddenly since... Battle of 1999.
1999年的战役，1999年的战役是哪一场？芝诺悖论应该不是那个芝诺，它是这游戏里面的芝诺。
History is repeating itself, isn't it?
Liaison Creus. We look forward to your performance on the field. As you know, officers with successful track records are often given greater access to information.
Yes, madam.
哲学家不是，是一支军队。芝诺军队，并不是哲学家。只有上一篇在那边，上一章在那边哲学家，上一章一堆文学家在那边耍哲学，不知道在耍什么意思。
History is repeating itself, but we still have hope on our side.
What's this? It's a gift for you.
Why a PC?
A gift? Suitcase. That's right. To celebrate your appointment as the Foundation's timekeeper. This is a moment to remember, Burton.
Who's it from? Why didn't they give it to me themselves?
It's from an old friend.
An old friend?
She left you a message too. She said...
Hmm? Ah, 突然就开始播音乐了。诺很有名，真的，大家都喜欢弄一下。你又做噩梦了吗？
Is everything all right, timekeeper?
哇，你还穿了冬装。
I'm fine.
A
memory just came to me. The further south we go, and the colder the weather gets, the harder it is to shake this feeling of déjà vu. It's like... like I've been here before.
仿佛我曾到过这里，他应该真的到过吧。
Will we be there soon?
什么冲马桶的声音？对。
Looks like we've arrived.
暴风雪的声音。拉普拉斯兽是什么东东啊？还有薛定谔的猫。嗯。 拉普拉斯兽不是神奇宝贝吗？
This is McMurdo Sound, the starting point of our Antarctic expedition.
Shit, 雪太大了。在哪里？ 看个青春出头少年前，他就可以全部都知道。这是什么奇怪的动画，是不是？我好像没有看预告片啊，等下去看一下。看一下我们的副乐园预告片长什么样子。他说结束了，就这样撸一撸，然后就结束了。
You made it from a pleasure cruise across the South Pacific. The enemy's been beaten back. Retreat, find that right. That's all you've got. I can't help but wonder what pushes you forward. What? But you're not a soul. You have no obligation. Personally, after all, in situations like that, so keep this question.
为什么要去南极岛了？预告片呢？看一下，我没看过。
I think I found her.
好多狗狗哦。
The mother spirit slumbers to the south. I'm the only one left. What happened to your research team?
How could traitors possibly serve them?
书你格雷书哎。
A gesture of good faith.
What's your purpose in all this?
这行又在画画了。
We're out of time!
The road ahead will only grow more dangerous.
怎么了？你要去哪里
Nautica! Where are you going?
At last, the moment has come. They shall lead us to the promised land. For the sufferer
抓我头是谁？
is returned.
我怎么觉得他越来越抽象了？这是什么？吉普赛？我好像在那个首领站那边有看到他耶。那是阿卡娜。阿卡娜不是都已经去了吗 ？Mom， 不是，我有看跟没有看一样，看不懂一点。管他了，有看跟没有看一样。有点想要叫卤味来吃，等一下可能会有中场休息时间。我哔哔哔的 ，No truth。那个是那个吧？那个什么密码？突然不知道是什么字。Don't go， 不要来，不要去。怎么弄到很强烈的样子
Entering the ice zone. Grab your telescopes, explorers.
进到边区了，哇，同学们
We need your eyes on every ice floe. Let's not make a second Titanic.
This isn't the time for jokes, Scott.
麻辣大
Thumping with excitement, our team set off.
Thanks to our courage and careful preparation, it wasn't long until we crossed the Drake Passage. No matter how fierce the katabatic winds were, our will stood firm. In fact, the windstorm we met was very similar to the lab-simulated ones. It didn't take long for the captain to find a way to deal with it. Soon, we were sailing through the South Shetland Islands. There wasn't much there but black moraine and a few groups of Adelie penguins. It was clear to us that there was more trudging to be done before we reached our destination. But every one of us was confident that a journey of this magnitude would pay off with very many ancient secrets. When the sun dawned, we saw the lichen that grows all over the Aicho Islands. Crimson, green, ochre, even the landling couldn't pale those colors. That was when we realized that rocks can move too. I can't help but recall when the famous Gouvernoren returned with a full and bountiful load. We celebrated the harvest very amazingly. We opened a keg of beer and sang the songs of home under the rosy sky.
The harvest bounty mankind's blessing be. We children blind from maces must be free. The mother spirit light within ancient glow guides us to the great current, nature's flow.
Yes, we are the polar explorers. We are meant to be the challengers of the most unknown greatness. So, with this feeling in our hearts, we will continue our march into the depths of Antarctica. Carpe diem, as the saying goes. I've never felt more joyful and fulfilled and worthy in my entire life.
哎呦，那个声音好刺耳啊！我戴着耳机突然很痛。哎呦。
I must send it out.
咚咚咚咚咚咚，这个什么密码忘记了。
Calm down, Nautica. Calm down. This is your research station. You built it together with the team. You're safe now. Yes. The Mother Spirit will protect you. You're safe now. Just try it one more time. Just one more.
发电报的那个，啵啵啵啵啵啵啵啵啵的那个。
Come on. You can do it. It's simple. You didn't go crazy. You have all your brains in here in your head. Knows all the letters of Morse code and how to send them. See? There's A and D and E, F, C. You know them all. Just use them to spell out the warning message and send it out across the whole world to everyone. It's easy. Like playing a game of tabloot. Yes, so easy. I can do this.
This one. No tooth. 黑色胶质流体。No tooth. No tooth 不是真的，还怎样？忘记了。通过。极地探险者20世纪。不知道，他应该玩到后面你才会知道他是哪个时代的。他这游戏还蛮 讲究历
frostbite.
史事件的，
Nothing left to do
他都有
but
对
sit
应，
here, stinking of
然后
blood
就开
and
始讽刺东讽刺西，就觉得好像在追什么，但是又没有，但是他又没有直接证据。
This place isn't the last oasis, and there's no such thing as the hollow earth. But no one will believe me if they don't see it with their own eyes. Nobody. Because
差不多是20世纪，没错。
Because I used to be the same way.
他从1999开始演的，越演越前面，因为这个叫做重返未来。
In bloody pain, eternal life is made.
耳朵宠会讲话。
The mother spirit's light, with ancient glow, guides us to the great current, nature's flow.
Not now, little Matu. Mother Spirit, bless me. Lend me your glorious strength and grant me your protection. Let me live through this.
怎么了？轰隆轰隆！轰隆轰隆！
The snow monster ship.
风雪怪。What's late?
Excuse me? Is anybody...
Please don't come over here. Please, please, please.
因为新漫画有一种鱼叫巴贝，放到耳朵里面可以破译任何语言。那立下就是那个鱼吗？
We just landed, and this is the only building around. We were hoping to ask for some help.
I'm already half frozen to death. Don't you dare crack my skull and suck my blood. I won't taste any good.
My apologies. There must have been some kind of misunderstanding.
Plague in the glacier. The worms beneath the feet of the Mother Spirit. And those sickening mass tyrants.
面具暴君
on, Snow Monster. If I can wrestle a reindeer, then I can take on you.
Wait.
这不是14行诗吗？听声音，感觉是。为什么说要报答他？哎，要让他报答，报答他。看，真的是14行诗啊！全体进入战斗，每5回合全场弥漫寒气，赋予场上所有单位层寒气。
Stay where you are. I'll fight you.
She's not listening to us at all.
She's cold and scared. She must not be in her right mind. Do your best to calm her down.
Understood. Maybe an incantation to keep her warm.
乱奏，他技能是什么？看一下，还没研究过。哦，
Breaking the ice, clearing the snow, find strength and true knowledge, and embrace solitude.
我来敲。
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
他们要攻击的意思。
It all began clearing the snow.
我来敲。
Don't listen to the false whispers. Embrace the cold.
It's all right. Sempre caro mi superstar cole.
要点个餐。点餐中请稍后。这音乐蛮好听的吧？我想要听。 点餐。哦，2个人这样点一点500块，哎，好贵啊！我的天哪 ，Oh my god！ 送那么贵啊？现在外送都这么贵吗？点个卤味500多，2个人呢，2个人500块啊！真的假的？澳洲被缴械了 ，Hello。那我只能这样啊。
It all began with a shiny little stone. Find strength and true knowledge.
那么贵啊！
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
It all began clearing the snow.
2个人其实不到500块。对啊。
Don't listen to false whispers.
Each moment, now night.
太菜了，是狼蛇，我在刮痧呢。
It all began clearing the snow.
它记得搭配面有啊，我有买面，我还加面，因为1包面太少了，2包面又有点太多。
The heater. It's a magic trick to
我们
keep
用
you
了一些
warm.
取暖的魔术。
I'm glad to see you more calm. Please don't be afraid. We're not.
Rewards. The best reward is
最
discovering
好
a
的
new
收获是一个
fossil.
从未被发现的化石。名字台词也太长了吧。
You're not a snow monster?
是否会学乖？
Normal behavior, no mask, uses magic. Yes, warm magic. I can move my fingers again. You're right, Matsu. They don't seem like bad people. At least not as
至少
bad
不
as
像风
snow
雪怪那么坏。
monsters.
180左右，对啊，算上外伤一个大概200块。我们点都200多。
According to Mr. Olive, this should be the coast that Dr. Doris landed on.
德洛斯女士应该在这一带的海岸登陆了。德洛斯
This
是那
flame is the way
个
to the heart
医
of
生嘛？
Antarctica. We may still catch up with her if we pick up our pace.
I see. But I didn't expect there to be a research station all the way out here.
This place isn't on any map of Antarctica I've ever seen. It must have been built less
不太
than
任
half
何
a
我们
year
能找
ago.
到南极地图上。
The facilities are quite complete. Diesel generators, snowmobiles, radio transmitters.
我们就这样闯进来，然后在那边自顾自的讲。
However, they seem to have run out of food.
没食物啦，到底可要饿死了。
We're just passing by. We mean no harm. Is there anyone else at this station that can help us?
除了臭鼻医生，这里没有我们。
There's no one else.
这里只剩下我了。
I don't mean to offend, miss, but you don't look very well. May I give you a health evaluation?
这世上是人这么好啊？
No, no need. I'm fine. I'm an explorer. I know my body.
外送加差不多200，220，再加个面就超过500了。
What are you eating?
滑溜溜的黑色物质，都加吗？感觉难吃嘞。
The only thing there is to eat here.
你的队友都还活着，你已经没有队友了。
Please, take this.
这个黑
It's
色物质
turnip
是
and
队友。
potato soup with
我加
beef. I hope it suits your tastes.
完了，我觉得我们陆地卡是吃货上身了，要被食物收买了。
Is that a magic suitcase?
吃货上身。
Yes, it's an arcane suitcase. It's bigger on the inside. It
可
can
以
hold
装
food,
下神秘学家
rooms,
本身。
even arcanists themselves.
我好想在里面住下来啊！
So you're arcanists.
诺丽卡不是也是神秘学家吗？
That's right.
诶，难道他不是？他是事后才变神秘学家
Actually, we're heading to the heart of Antarctica. Perhaps you'd be willing to offer us some advice.
前面这一大片都是你的队友，怎么这么怕？害怕了吧？
No, you mustn't. Do not go into Antarctica.
PTSD 就是
You mustn't go any further.
不要，不可以，不可以这样放纵了，这样。对。有死亡概率的世界单选是2935，2935什么意思？这些数字是
The true horror happened on the third day. When we reached the hinterland, an aurora australis appeared in the sky, in the broad daylight.
我们在白日看到了极光，极光不好吗？然后就剩他一个人，是不是？
Solar flares and the coronal mass injections that came with them caused the aurora to appear so bright that it was almost blinding. Frile saw it as a warning. She said that exploring the hinterland was a profanation of the creator. Kot, however, stood against her. He said that the snow brick windbreak we made would protect us, and we couldn't let all those days of hard work be in vain. No one knew that the real terror was beneath the snow, deep below our feet.
The sextant was right, as long as we stick to this direction.
Yay! 好粗糙的，好粗糙的特效。
Left behind.
This is an emergency situation. We need some people to shift focus to rebuilding the windbreak. Those of you who are fixing the communication devices and getting rid of the EMI, drop it for now.
Yeah, I got it.
Devil! Demon!
为什么有恶魔啊？恶魔是怎样？
Day 7, Kot is gone. The situation is getting worse.
太红了吧？看起来被撕烂了。生命本来不会死亡，一切万物是有心的。
Finally, this damn place has shown its claws. I told you we shouldn't have headed so far into the hinterland. Right over our heads.
他也要点便当了。
Farewell, everyone.
他已经发疯了。
There's no escaping it now. The voice in my head has become one with me. So let it end with me. Once I'm gone,
老赵的声音已经跟自己融为一体了。再见。他是自杀了。
Day 10. Day 15. Day 23.
哦，你的画面越来越红了。
Everyone is gone. Only Frile and I have survived.
弗里来，他弗里来也去了。
It's okay. Don't worry about me. Any passing fishing boat will be able to see our distress signal. You just need to go back and wait. Here, it's a Neptune bar, my favorite. It'll keep you warm a little longer.
他冷死了是不是啊？我觉得他冻死了。未来要结冰了是不是？
That's why you cannot go to the hinterlands. In fact, you should leave as soon as possible.
I see. So this is your concern. But rest assured, we are taking every measure to ensure our safety. That said, even a draft map would be extremely helpful to us.
Ah, I get it.
Timekeeper?
Please, take this GPS device. I've pinged its location. Help will arrive soon. My apologies that we can't stay with you until they arrive. I'm afraid we're on a time limit. Excuse us.
Why? Why don't you give up? Even after all my warnings?
We have our reasons.
Wait!
等一下，我还没吃饱啊！再给我一碗。刚才那碗打翻了。
This land of ice is alive! It's alive and it eats people! I'm not lying. You have no idea what horrors lie in the hinterland. Even if you somehow escape, you'll go insane. Just like Rolf, my grandfather.
会听到听不到原本听不到的声音。
So you have to stop. You have to. You have to. For your own safety.
Rolf Amundsen. I know that name.
你又听过了，你每次都听过这个。
What?
罗夫阿蒙森是刚刚有
The outstanding human explorer. His research has formed the basis for understanding many applications of arcana. Countless arcanists have benefited from his work. It's said that your family holds a particular set of beliefs about the unsolved mysteries of the world, and that every one of you holds a passion for arcana.
哦，也算是，那是电影吗？
Are we that famous?
我们真的这么有名吗？
Indeed, it's widely known that many members of the Amundsen family became explorers. Their passion was so strong that it's been recorded in Arcanist textbooks. 埃及都是探险的好地方。真的假的？感觉就会冷死。 I assume you're here in pursuit of something, just like the rest of your family. And that's why you're reluctant to leave, even after all the misfortune you've encountered. Is that right?
Reluctant to leave? I pray to the Mother Spirit to take me away every single day.
他手上一定要拿那个锤子吗？好出戏哦。
This station is close to the shore.
超级好笑。
There are many ways you could have got the attention of passing ships if you'd wanted to. We are also here in pursuit of something. A person, to be specific.
他被戳破了。
A person?
克苏鲁很安全。
Are you familiar with Manus Vindictae?
不行不行，要听下去了，再听下去了，前面是地狱。怎么了？在做什么邪教仪式？
Tides running blind by their every routine.
圣甲虫的双翼。
Staining that heaven with obscene calamity.
里面被疫情，一时也不想再南极遇到怪神。 感觉遇到什么都不喜欢呢，南极。啊，0800。
From this day forth and evermore.
You've arrived. Has the prophecy foretold?
别摸到。那个好像可以抽卡哎。那个是抽卡用的，对不对？
The preparation of the ritual is about to enter its final stages.
背叛仔，背骨仔。
The inculcator of
难怪里面的数字，活该没数字啦。
has revealed to me the final revelation and oracle. Hear ye. The blind visitor shall start the great ritual on our behalf.
跟你融合获得全部的记忆，你要实际只是换个方式活下去了。诶，看这里弄得好诡异了，好像一堆莫名其妙的人都出现了，感觉这里会有。 毫无疑问是确实，它已经不属于你了。
Manus Vindictae is an extremist pureblood arcanist organization. They used to act covertly to disrupt the world order in hopes of reviving Arcana. However, in the last year, they've become much more active, even encouraging ordinary people to wear their masks and endure their trial. It's suspected that they went high profile in order to quickly attract more believers. According to our intel, they'll hold an important ritual in Antarctica soon.
And we're searching for someone who may play a vital role in this ritual.
为什么那个人很重要？那个人是干嘛用的？我就是个医生。
Masks? Are the snow monsters what you call Manus Vindictae?
融合过程脑袋会被吃掉，真的假的？融合会吃你的脑袋啊！最好我在看这个的时候在聊这个，好像哪里怪怪的。
What exactly is this ritual they're holding?
脑袋是怎样？脑袋
Sadly, we don't have much information in that regard. We're hoping to figure it out on this mission.
Ritual. Arcane ritual. Wait. Wasn't that one of my research topics? Draw the formation, place the offerings, and summon or invoke her spirit through a series of actions. Communicate with the mother's spirit.
他怎么好像也是邪魔歪道？那个诺蒂卡。
Do you know of her? Do you know the mother's spirit?
听过蒂姆吗？
Sorry. No.
No?
Please excuse us, miss. We have to leave now.
And given that the communication equipment at the station isn't working,
等一下，我接个电话。你来了，我的晚餐来喽！等我一下，我叫人去拿晚餐。阿姨到哪了？等下玩到一个程度的时候，我去吃晚餐。设备已经无法使用了，为什么会有无线电呢？无线电还是打喷嚏？
May I introduce you to Miss Radio?
反正可以
She'll receive the signal from the rescue team with you.
对不对？
In the meantime,
Mai
you
在
may
路
await
边
their
摆
arrival
正。
here. The incantation keeping you
妈也
warm
不用
will
摆正啊，
remain
妈也只要
effective
排一
until
排在
then.
那边你就看到了。
And thank you for
他
your
们就
advice. We
跳
will
到森
proceed
林
with caution.
他是不是想跟我们去啊？这个诺迪卡。
Hello, little explorer. You can call me Miss Radio.
Mr. Radio, okay? Miss
The
Radio.
heart of Antarctica, an arcane ritual, a vital role. The guide appears, then fades from human sight. If the devoted journey, let their songs unite.
请吹响同路的歌谣。
Damn it, Nautica.
大概不会
Motu is reciting a message from the Mother
觉得
Spirit herself.
为了听他们是引路人，他要吹起同路的号角了，那跟着一起去
The
了。
guide appears, then fades from human sight. If the devoted journey, let their songs unite.
妈也不会呼叫你的名字吧？
Hello? Can you hear me?
无线电。
Your topic, your research.
I assume you're here in pursuit of something, just like the rest of your family.
Their dream. Your dream.
他终于起来了。
This is a chance of a lifetime.
Wait!
无线电有没有拿？哦，有了，他捧着无线电冲出来了。OK。为什么有点？你这个地图好像有点烂呢。
I drew this map myself. It's a draft, yes, but well, in this situation, it is the
这是我自己
authoritative
手画的
guide
地图，
on
虽然看起来
Antarctic
很简单，但现在
mythological
他们用自己是
archaeology.
南极神话考古学的权威词。
I recorded everything I saw in Antarctica on it. See? Here's the route from the station to the hinterland. And here,
地图
the
有画跟没
landmarks
画一样
along
啊
the。way. And this, I charted the topography around the ruins at the heart of Antarctica. Right here.
疯狂山脉都被涂掉了。
Ruins? You mean there's an undiscovered site in the heart of Antarctica?
Yes, exactly. It's never been recorded in any reports.
大家
It's
怎么对
a
建筑
brand
啊？
new discovery of our team.
南极是可以住人的，是不是？会人
And
吗？
Manasvin dictates hiding place.
因为很常听到有人去北极，但是很少听到有人去
It's
南极
highly
的。
possible that the ritual will be held there.
But we've never entered the ruins. The closest we came was in its periphery, but the weather was too severe. We had to
南
turn
极很
back.
危险，南极也很远的。
But if Matu is right, we'll make it this time.
南极很危险，有。看了这个剧情之后，我知道南极很危险的，会有风水怪。
Well, if it's possible, would you mind taking
如
me
果不
with
麻烦
you?
的话，可以带上我们。迈出了他得
You
力
see,
企鹅的
I
步伐。
could be in danger waiting here by myself. Why not just follow you and...
他在装可爱。
And wait a minute. Is there really a rescue team on the way?
他真的很担心耶，太好笑了。他在装可爱。有船来了。
Yes,
We've tested the stability of the Regulus record in the storm the hard way, but there are still some experiments to be completed, and that is a problem. Our study is like a baby who just started to crawl. It's making moves, yes, but it isn't exactly going to win a marathon anytime soon. That's why we need you to stay in the lab. You have the greatest knowledge of the artificial storm. You're more than capable of continuing the work on your own. Yes, I know how much you want to see the Timekeeper and embark on your cross-century rock expedition. But the experiment in Antarctica isn't one of your concerts. It's a gamble, and we're betting every hypothesis on it. If Regulus, that is your record, is in fact the key to artificially controlling the storm and its syndrome as we suspect, I hope it can at least serve as the Timekeeper's backup plan in this Antarctic operation should the worst happen. You know the agreement we made with her. I take the Regulus record for experimentation and support, and you stay in Laplace to work on the artificial storm.
Boss, we've entered the continental shelf. Manus Vindictae picks up a long-distance comm signal. This operation will be declared a failure.
应该就只有去研究的人在那边。来，不叫大声，不。船来了。
Oh, we finally met the Foundation's fleet.
也太多人来了吧，连基金会的船都来了。这一张必定有大事发生，一大堆人都来了。最北的城市是朗伊尔城，那是哪里？那是哪？俄罗斯吗？不对啊，城镇应该俄罗斯的北部应该也没东西。
What on earth? Is that?
Trickle, the battleship, and they are the destroyer. Oh, they deployed from Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky. Travel halfway across the world to get here. Looks like they're finally on the last stretch to Antarctica.
From the north? Surely not.
That's right. Seems that Commander Krayas and Admiral Song have struck a deal.
Hold on, adjusting the sail angle. Damn it!
我突然就打起来了，
Fighting on the front
这
bloody
个都是
line.
水。
It's one of them armed Magnus beasts that the Manus modified. Didn't expect their first line of defense to be an actual monster. Ledo's elite expeditionary force versus the army Manus Vindictaes gathered across multiple storms. It's gonna be a right hell of a fight.
Oh. What is he so excited about? Come on, help me at the helm.
他们完全就是来打仗的了，兴奋起来了。马格努斯前舰。
135G, prepare to engage. Bridge ready.
那影片有，也我有时间在看，我现在在看这个。
Let's see if their liquid metal reactor can resist Type 65-76 torpedoes and our aerial firepower. Attack!
这个舰长是基金会调来的人吧？跟那个君士坦丁合作的，那个什么克雷什么蛙哥的。怎么了？ 突然要打架了。那只要练呢，那只赛梅是要练的，等一下要把它练起来了，至少等级要练吧。
Welcome.
等下再用。
Oh, I got it now.
哎呦，好吵！寒冷。
Into the darkness.
Ah.
This part should do. Oh look, here's another one.
不对，
Wait for the right moment.
要先上第8步。
那下
This part, just another shift.
好了，我走了。
Liberato dal fratello.
Oh, be careful. These sheets on my wings. Stay away from me.
一刀一只小朋友。
Oh look, what on this way? Just another shift. We stand together. Up and at it.
好像蛮软的。
The real troublemaker
应该是打
begins
掉。
Straniero.
哎，好硬哦。被本源伤害毒死了。哎呀！
nearly half.
これですね。
What?
Nearly half of the Magnus submarines have been sunk.
Speak up.
讲太小声了。
Drop your pompous little act, girl. You'll win no favor with me through airs and graces.
Nearly half of the Magnus submarines
讲了3次也太好笑了。
That's more like it. At last, those white-clad fools have levied some retaliation.
迂腐的
How
白
kind
家
of
伙，
them to
他从金字塔
finally
背后。
join us. I am loath to witness any more groveling at the feet of that preacher and her so-called omnipotence. The great corrector of the mysterious island, the one and only leader in the face of the slumbering inculcator of Arcanum, the supreme caster of the great ritual.
他想要自己的称号是不是？
She was nothing but the wrong
老婆婆。
person at the right time. She alone hears the voice of the inculcator of Arcanum? Ah, what blatant lies! Yet they submit to her all the same, everyone. While she gallivanted around the world, preaching on the back of her falsities, who was it who prepared for the ritual, Yet she alone is granted power. She alone holds the hearts in her hands. Ridiculous. What does a little girl know about material transportation or personal arrangement, let alone the great history of the Manus? She is nothing without me.
没有，他什么都不是。
It is not you to whom I
那个
refer
人是当完船长之后，
But you'd better
就
keep
再也没
that
出
tail
现了。
firmly planted
然后现在
between
突
your
然出现在
legs.
这里了。他怎么样
Your
啊？
actions aboard the Free Breeze have garnered much attention. Attention
呀，
that could
自由
easily
海
have
风
been
号。
avoided. Now the
那个剧情我好像没有开
has
直
their
播看，
sights
但
set
是我
on
有
the
看，
southern hemisphere, and
还
it's all
算
thanks
有
to
趣
you.。No amount of ritual materials can make up for that. This is precisely why I was against giving power to you infantiles in the first place. Arrogant, reckless fools. There's not an ounce of self-control to share among you.
所有人都不讲话。
The Foundation's army will break through our first line of defense soon. If we don't stop them,
their advance will be halted.
他那个淑女格雷斯好像是飞蛾，对不对？他跟那个迷宫的飞蛾
Antarctica's no place for them, no matter how many machines they send. Their war efforts have been naught but a desperate attempt to prove to themselves that they are not utterly without plan. Pathetic as usual.
You're right. There's no need to concern ourselves with the insects scurrying beneath our boots. Our role is to support from the outside, to ensure the ritual proceeds smoothly. That's all.
What driver straps the blinders to your face, Or were you simply born unable to perform more than one task at a time? Tell me, how do you ensure the safety of the interior?
I'm not sure what you mean.
The Admiral's Sentinel unit. What is its status?
将军，他是指
Igor's unit?
他是指
They've
吃
set
了
up
吗？
defenses
吃了
in
一
multiple
个
locations along the coast. They're on high alert for possible Foundation partisans.
Defense sitters. How could they possibly serve our great Mother of Resurrection?
但这个老太婆意见很
Insult
多
that
嘞
they，were ever allowed to set foot on the Holy
要
Land
人
at
帮
all.
忙，然后还在那边瞎鸡巴讲一堆。
Preacher has treated them with the utmost respect. They did bring the key to the ritual, after all.
Utter foolishness.
他们可是带来了重要的材料。
Heathens are not even willing to undergo the holy trial. Standing among these unblessed, unguided simpletons is the greatest humiliation to befall Manusford Dictate since its inception.
那什么？有人要抄起来。
Despite this, it is of little matter in the face of the ritual. The great Mother of Resurrection. That is our only goal.
有刺客。所以刚才什么死掉了？禽类？啊？有鸟？啊？之诺境外团。
Lieutenant, we have run the check-in program. The problem is with the pedal. It's malfunctioning, which is somehow deviating the set you are in. That is why we had such severe turbulence and deviation just now. I suggest we do not fly Canis Minor until we have done a complete overhaul. The weather is just too extreme in Antarctica.
小犬号。莫里德是谁啊？
Report to the Admiral.
Oh,
We're still some way
it's
away
Laura.
from our designated station,
Okay.
but it seems we have no other choice for now.
一个的
At least we landed in a place with enough space and sidelines to
那个
perform our
那个
task.
谁的姐
This is the
姐？
best we could have done, given the situation. Well done, Daniel.
Of course, Lieutenant.
Now all there is to do is wait. Attention! We have an order from Admiral Gore. We are the perimeter defense of Antarctica. We must be ready for any possible attack from the Foundation. The Admiral is stationed in the Sanctuary. From there, He will administer orders to both us and Ptolemy's infantry squad at the other fort. Any unit entering the sea within visual range is to be considered a signal to engage. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.好像要打仗了呢！我有天还在带着小女孩探险呢。
Timekeeper, are you sure this is the right direction?
Please trust me and my map. This is the way to the ruins. I promise.
We need to catch up with Dr. Doris as soon as possible. Hold on tight, everyone. I'm going to speed up.
Please slow down. Just a
快！
Wow, incredible! You really are an arcanist. We couldn't figure out how this thing worked. The new model with the Chevrolet bumper, only Frile was able to drive it. But you knew how to drive it as soon as you touched the handle. Are you trained to use human technology at the Foundation too? If you are, it would be a huge case support to my study on arcanist lifestyles.
The truth is, Ms. Amundsen, the timekeeper has
never been before. 驾驶经验，才刚说而已。
Don't worry, I'm generally a proponent of safe driving.
我是安全驾驶的拥护者。通常，大概，或许。
What are those snowdrifts ahead?
Hydraulic ice towers, all over.
喷气冰塔是什么东西？他们完全是来闹的。还没有驾照的人，我要加速喽，然后超快。
Thankfully, the vehicle isn't badly damaged. Miss Amundsen, are there any other obstacles ahead that we should know about?
That's strange. This should be an open plain.
我声音这么恶，还以为什么东西喷出来了。
We should take a detour. This place isn't suitable for snowmobiles.
你摩托车看来不行啊。
Miss Amundsen, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm all right. Has my nose gone wrong? Or are we carrying rotten food? Do you smell that? Smell? It smells like... rotten reindeer meat.
他这个双手抱头的姿势好像超惊慌的，
It's the sour odor of protein being digested and broken down by microbes. It seems to be coming in waves. First it's pungent, then it gets carried away on the wind. It must be coming from the ice towers.
What are these towers exactly?
When there's magma beneath the surface, hot gas escapes through narrow cracks in the crust. When it meets cold air, it vaporizes and forms hollow towers. They're often seen around volcanoes. But there's no volcano here.
学地科。然后，
It's so stinky. The sulfur dioxide in lava does have a strong smell, but it's not as sour and smelly as this. Besides, the last time my team and I were here, these towers weren't. That was less than 100 days ago. They shouldn't have formed so quickly. And I've never seen towers like these before. They're so short and close together, like a beehive. It's almost like they're the pores of the continent.
They are warm on the inside.
内部是温热的 ，warm。真的假的？他不是刚喷出来而已吗？他是火山喷发是不是？然后喷到那个接近地面的地方，就会变这样。
Don't hurt my precious flower.
怎么了？
Martin, Zelo, look.
哎呀，有小拇指哎，傻小了。
The nail, it just spotted the tower.
小指头哎。
At least now we can be sure that there are people around here. Or there were.
哇，有手指头哎
Let's head further in.
真的是手指哎，那小为什么突然有手指
？Timekeeper, over there.
这是什么？怎么喷的都是
？Let's take a look.
Vertin,
你们落地卡小妹妹不行了，已经快吓尿了，已经快吓尿了。你不是探险家吗？上啊！来。
This is a large station. They have the kitchen, separate bedrooms, a bio laboratory, and a daylight simulation room. But judging by the mess, it's been abandoned. Huh?
What's this sticky substance on the ground? It's black algae. There's so much of it here. Watch your step. It could be slippery.
你找什么东西呢？
There are arcane fluctuation traces on the desks and chairs. Timekeeper, look over there.
有闪烁的微光。
Excuse me. Is anybody there?
我在玩什么恐怖游戏吗？然后是不是突然吓我
Hello? We're here to ask for help.
I don't think we should go any further.
他会突然吓我。
Minato.
Yes? Timekeeper. He's been dead for quite some time.
There's an odd mark carved into his forehead.
Look at his hands. His nails have been
pulled off.
It's like some kind of sacrifice. Some cultures believe the connective tissues containing keratin are unclean. Stop it, Matu. It's just a corpse. It's not the first time you've seen one. It's not the first time.
他会跟小朵多虫聊天，好可爱哦。
Something else is off. There's gauze on the floor, and brown powder around his wound. Looks like somebody gave him first aid.
Timekeeper, look! What's that hanging around his neck?
A stethoscope.
Aside from the few creases on the tubing, it looks rather new, or at least well kept. Do you think he was a doctor?
The body's bloodied, but the stethoscope is clean. It was put on afterwards.
Which means someone came here before us. Dr. Doris.
Let's take it off and have a look.
对啊，搞不好德洛斯医生有来过呢，他是医生呢。他们要找的那个人。
Timekeeper, watch out! Cover your mouth and nose.
有陷阱是不是？
Within the great eternal mystery, even death itself shall die instantly.
哇，你的小耳朵虫好像很厉害，都会讲一些微博。
This is exactly what Matu said would happen. I told you we shouldn't have come here. Spirit, please save me. Oh, Haja, save me.
主父请保佑。
Miss Amundsen,
连祖父都搬出来了。
Just take a breath.
No, you don't know what this means. Those poisonous monsters, those beasts. They hide in the whiteout. They eat people, they eat our souls.
Timekeeper, she's...
好像快着魔了呢。
That's it. It's over. Everyone will be eaten, and you will be left all alone.
他自己躲到角落去了。
Just you and their nails. Alone.
Nails? Nautica, did something similar happen to your teammates?
Timekeeper,
很多狗
watch
狗的
out!
声音。哇，好多狗狗啊！
Sonetto, prepare to engage.
太好笑了。
Copy that.
突然一堆哈士奇冲出来，不对，它不是哈士奇。
Subito sera.
不是航次每次都只会那一句。那天使娜娜，这个啊。
Follow me to Karen's fair.
哦，头就赢。我还克他怎么输？
These are the biggest sled dogs I've ever seen. But working dogs shouldn't be this...
I'm sensing very familiar arcane fluctuations.
怎么感觉像是那个植入军队的？
must have done
从说
something.
是手了，他在呕吐嘞。
Perhaps a calming incantation.
A symphony through the three-headed
吐黑色彩虹。
Prepare to lie down. Poetry and healing forgiveness. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
哎，瞬间队其实还蛮强的。
I need your feedback on us.
伤害有够高的，打一下就赢。你的狗啊！
I removed Manus Vindicta's effect on them. They should have calmed down by now.
Matu, the Mother Spirit will protect me, right? She'll protect me. Yes, she will, won't she?
Timekeeper, there's the snowmobile.
Really, snowmobile has come to save me.
Get on, Miss Amundsen. Give me your hand.
Grab tight. I'm starting the
他又
engine.
要开车了，好危险啊！好多二号，真可怕。哎，被二号追，这样就结束了。咦？闪耀的白日，这几张啊？我看一下，好像蛮多的哦。哦，22，看完都半夜了。为什么要睡狗觉？啊，他们还找到安全的追踪站。嗯。
Every room has been checked. There are no hidden enemies.
Thank you, Sonetto. Let's take a rest before we set off again.
Timekeeper. According to the official map, the previous station we entered is called Shackleton Station. It's supposed to be the site of the largest scientific research operation in a 70-mile radius. If even they fell victim to such a tragedy, it's hard to imagine any of the smaller stations surviving it.
There must be a purpose behind these attacks.
Judging from the state of the corpses, the researchers were sacrificed for some kind of ritual. If we assume that Manus Vindictate did this...
There is no doubt. This was done by those snow monsters.
风雪怪到底是什么回扣？风雪怪是重塑之手的人吗？
Then it's highly likely that this was all in service of the same ritual Mr. Olive mentioned.
It's so cruel. What kind of ritual would require such a thing?
We have too little information to piece together the truth. But judging by this massacre, they need human sacrifices.
Or perhaps they're eliminating any aliens. In this case, humans. In the vicinity before they perform the ritual.
我要1999啊
In any case,
也只能是1999了，因为我不知道你还要玩什么。我不知道你还要玩什么。
Dr. Doris.
If Dr. Doris was in fact here, then we're on the right track. According to Miss Amundsen's map, we're not far at all from the central region. We must catch up with Dr. Doris before she enters Manus Vindictate territory.
From the looks of the angle of the sun, we still have some
那
time
个医
to
生其实
catch
超
up
人
to
吧？
her
那个
before
医
it
生
gets
可以
dark.
这样翻山越岭，然后一个人在这个地方不走。那个医生其实超强的。然后我还追不到他，到底傻笑？
Mother Spirit, thank you for feeding us and for everything you provide. And of course, thank you to Miss Furton and Miss Sonetto for providing the food.
感谢食物的原主人。
I'm glad to see you looking more calm.
Sorry,
对啊，我也会。
wasn't always like this.
但是就看想不想直播吧。大主线基本上我都会直播看，那个小支线的话就看心情，看角色喜不喜欢。
They said I was like a fearless sled dog.
Don't worry. I understand. We've all gone through things that have scarred us.
上次那个主线真的是没时间跑啊，阿莱夫那段今天下午补掉了。
Is it to do with what we saw in Shackleton Station?
I know you need information, but there isn't much else I can tell you.
每天每日解一解，其实石头也出蛮多的。
Insanity, snow monsters, starvation, death just kept on coming. Frile told me to run, so I did. I ran all the way back the way we came.
往来的方向一直跑。
I ran fast as I could. But when I got to the station, everyone had either left or
擅长逃跑的人类。
I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's because of hyperventilation or that I hit my head, but there are some things I can't remember clearly. But that fear I felt, that fear still haunts me. I'm no longer as brave as I used to be.
Miss Amundsen.
Back in my hometown, you're considered brave if you can tame a reindeer. We have a racing festival every year.
赛路节，赛路节怎样？骑着路
Whoever
跑
wins
是不
the
是？
race serves as the voice of the mother spirit. They hear her voice, and it beats its rhythm in praise of the sun, and the flag of our village is raised high into the sky to declare their victory. I was the best dog and reindeer trainer of my age. I always thought I would be the one to beat the drum one day. But now, even my sled dogs are gone. You were so brave to venture all the way to Antarctica with me.
What?
I'm not that girl anymore.
Miss Amundsen, I thought you'd like to see this.
An expedition diary?
Oh,
did you take all these from Shackleton Station?
Yes. Due to the urgency of the situation, we were only able to grab a few documents. We thought you'd have liked to look through them had we not encountered those rabid dogs. So we took what we could before we left.
A survey of the Antarctic critobiosphere, an index dictionary of arcane runes, a polar guide to the arcane cultivation of vegetables. Incredible. Oh, fantastic. With this, we may finally master how to grow potatoes in polar regions.
一点也不重要。看来是很想要在基地种马铃薯。
Thank you so much.
It was worth the risk.
What are you looking at, Sonetto? The sun doesn't seem to have moved at all since we last calculated the angle.
太阳高度始终都没有变过。
Oh, is it the midnight
是直走吗？
If only I had the eyes to see it.
南极还会有。
Technically, it's autumn in Antarctica at the moment. Polar day only occurs in the summer months.
Indeed, we've seen it rise and fall several times since we left from Tierra del Fuego. And even if it were the season for polar day, the solar angle would still vary.
No, it can't be. All these abnormal phenomena, the sun standing still in the sky, that aurora in the broad daylight.
哎呀，气笑了。哇，还有对档哦。
What's that sound? Are we in an avalanche? No, it sounds like the screaming of critters.
怎么了？风很大。
Timekeeper, take a look at this.
我发现我一直在，怎么了？这章的剧情充满了惊喜啊！怎么了？
It's the snow monsters! They're flying beasts!
风水怪的怪。
Miss Amundsen, stay back.
贝克。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
贝克，又如何？
Snow monsters! They said they're flying beasts!
风水怪带来的怪物。
Then we're heading in the right direction.
风水怪就是重塑的人啊。
The connection between space and order. Allow me. Behold the phenomenal world.
哦，这三只都蛮出来。
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
好华满说对，诶。
No.
还想要救载具，你的载具大概已经不行了。我的耳朵，我操！哇，你的载具飞了。 已经不能再展现他精妙的科技了。刚好没有驾照。哎，9点了，我先去吃个饭。大概9点半左右回来。世界上最高的旅行，分你，分啊，都分了，反正你也吃不到。 我就把画面放在这吧。我听起来有点哀伤啊。啊，没有音乐可以换了。这是有音乐可以换吗？哦有啊，有副乐园音乐可以换。副乐园音乐好听吗？
Is the bluebird essentially different?
让我听听。 快去吃，对呀、这怎么好听呢？好阴森呢。你来，冰，这怎么样？这是上一个活动的音乐。 了，放在这里吧。等一下回来继续跑。好啦，暂停一下，放个待机中吃饭去。 完啊，早安，完了，唉，哇，我吃那么久啊，吃了50分钟，哦天哪，哦我的天哪，Sky 打电话呢，刚刚去吃饭啊，卤味太辣了，害我吃半天。要不是什么都没有，就停止50分钟，什么都没有。刚刚不是什么都没有，我只有放着这个富乐园的 BGM 在那边嘟噜嘟噜嘟噜嘟噜嘟噜嘟噜嘟噜这样。谢谢，好吃，我是觉得还不错啦，可是好辣哦。稍微换一下。明天方舟刷新4、5没会的话会播方舟啊，礼拜5应该会啊，明天晚上应该也会啊。玩到哪啦？继续看电影。明天早上任务还要出门呢。怎么了？在爬山
Great. Mother Spirits.
伟大的父母啊
Just a little farther. Traveling on foot was never a good choice. For an expedition, evil snow monsters. First, sled dogs, then mad critters. Now endless daylight, endless glaring sun. Is all this because of that ritual? What the heck are those snow monsters trying to do?
How long until we reach the ruins?
I don't know. I don't know.
怎么好像有东西要来了，要雪崩了是不是啊
Careful, something's coming.
An earthquake?
轰隆隆的。
No, not an earthquake. Lower your body. Whatever you do, don't lose your footing.
黑色物质啊！雪橇犬，你在狗狗对不对？哦不对，是狗在叫。
Sled dogs. Oh, they're smart. They avoided the cracks very intelligently. Nautica, you're a capable reindeer and dog.
要骑狗狗了是不是？他们要骑狗了吗？
Oh, no. I really don't think that's a good idea.
They tried to kill us yesterday.
我知道你想做什么，你要骑狗。
Well, maybe I can give it a try. They might still have some sense. But it's been a while since I last gave any orders. What if they don't listen to me?
Come on, Nautica. Time to hit the drum.
敲下这掌好鼓是什么？哦。
You're right.
怎么了？拍了2下。吹一吹就可以寻狗了，真的假的？
do this, Nautica. Try again.
吹狗就听你的了，哎。真的是这样用的吗？真的是这样弄的吗？类似，真的假的？大家练习口哨就可以了。
Timekeeper, are we really going to do this?
不然又好可惜了，哎。这个怎么跟封面这么像啊？我只是随便找一张图而已。
I have no idea.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
他发疯了。
Oh, right. Wrap them around the head and neck. That will help you bond with them.
I suppose that makes
摸他
sense.
头跟脖子的毛。真的假的？听起来好变态哦。
I hope Ulrich has come across friends as reliable as these.
物理系组长。物理系那个电灯泡的。
I did it! These are the biggest sled dogs I've ever seen. 乱救才去了，哎。
Lieutenant, we have spotted a suspicious unit.
他们要打仗了。
A schooner has come ashore due east. It appears to be alone.
一艘船正在对岸。
Team 1 and 2, come with me. Team 3, stay and keep watch.
诺近卫团。
Target presents as an arm, but we can't rule anything out yet. Team 1, follow me. Team 2, stand by at bunker A2. Keep your eyes on the coast. We don't want to be caught unaware if they send reinforcements.
Seasickness, whiteout, and judging by the trembling compass pointer,
something's
messing with the magnetic field here. Boss, you're probably the least suitable person in the world to be doing this mission.
Shoot, I can already hear my silicon dioxide crackling. Find a windproof bunker. I need to reapply the hydrophobic and cold-resistant coating.
Now! Sergeant Frickman, take 2 soldiers with you and search the schooner for any other threats. You are under arrest. Laplace researcher.
That uniform. Are you from Zeno? There must have been a mix-up. We have the official approval of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Boss, I've seen their faces hanging in the Hall of Merit. So unless they're ghosts, we've just stumbled upon the rebels.
What is your purpose here?
It's none of your business. All you need to know is that we're not a threat to you.
We came here alone. No backup.
The schooner is clear. Only an unarmed sailor on board. The outpost confirmed that they haven't spotted any other ships.
Lower your gun, Lieutenant. We're not a threat. We're just here to play a tune.
A poor excuse, researcher. Please head back to where you came from. Now is not the best time to play sing-song in Antarctica.
I'm not leaving.
Wow, 他有蛇山呢
Fall back! Calm down, sir. You're a researcher. Perhaps you should stick to the pursuit of knowledge and leave the explosives handling to me. RGD5 72 85 128 Tetaka 006. I know the owner of this grenade. After the first storm, all Xeno equipment was codified under a particular numbering system and distributed among the platoons. But the number on this grenade belongs to someone special. Someone in an independent team. Someone who has a unique code on all her equipment, including her famous SU-001 flying device. A Slav. So, you've been in contact with Team Timekeeper.
And what if I have? So the weapon that was supposed to protect me is the very thing that gave me away. How ironic. Are you out of your minds? This is a real grenade, you know. Powerful as 200 grams of TNT.
Что было, то и будет.
Wow, 他可以把插销插回去。
For the last time, what is your purpose here? Is it about the Timekeeper? About Verden?
Wow, 灯泡仔才刚登场就被抓了，好废啊！往年的研究员。前芝诺亲卫团的基地，嗯
Yes, that's right. Given the helicopter malfunction, we would be hard-pressed to make any movements unless absolutely necessary. We still have plenty of resources. We're prepared for the long haul.
不是啊，那些重塑的人又不相信他们这些芝诺士兵，这些芝诺士兵这么卖命干嘛？
No Foundation armed forces have yet appeared. I suspect the King George V coast is not their first landing choice. Victoria Land. Isn't that near? Yes, understood. We are on high alert. No suspect will be spared.
哎呦喂！莫利德又是你，他的气氛也太重了。明明是一个没有出角色的 NPC， 气氛超重。
All that chatter, yet you didn't report the thing most worthy of reporting. Am I so trustworthy?
You are disarmed with no locator and no backup. It would be redundant to report you. There's no need to disturb Father with such things.
Redundant, useless information, like the hundreds of millions of possible combinations of the Enigma machine that are discarded once the code is deciphered. Anyway, Are you certain there's no room for a deal?
No deals for captives.
A soldier's loyalty should be unwavering, no? Then why did you turn to Manus Vindictae?
他也不知道自己为什么要投靠重塑之手。我怎么知道
It's none of your business.
Touché.
看他还
Did
在
the other
他
soldiers
还在
agree
装
with
逼
this
逼
decision?，
他自己都不知道了。
No need to tell me. Your silence is answer enough.
他只是跟着他的父亲来的。
Those who were loyal to you stayed, and those who weren't were exiled. While I'm sure you have a trustworthy team, you must have suffered a significant loss to your manpower.
这个人是不会讲话的，他就是那个无知的人。
So you're here to listen to music, huh?
哇，是
My
苹果
father
舞
would
曲。
appreciate this record. Given this is the only thing with you besides your expedition gear, it must have something to do with your purpose here. I assume the LSCC has made another development, but I wonder how many sacrifices have been made to get to this point. And what will these sacrifices get you this time? The expected results or an unexpected failure? I am on the edge of my seat.
Then I assume you're able to accurately predict the consequences of all your actions? So, where do you predict this decision will take you? To wearing their mask and losing your sanity? To screaming and gouging your eyes out? Or are you planning to play the loyal Manus dog, helping them bring about one storm after another until every one of your rivals has been washed away?
I don't think pissing off the rebels was on the mission brief. Boss.
不会变还在。
Your actions are poised to undo all your past efforts by your own hand. I'll admit, I'm no tactician, but as a researcher, I can't see the logic in this choice. Were my experimental method to be proven wrong, I wouldn't simply give the entire project up. I'd adjust the variables and change my method. The class member said, there are no wrong projects, only rules that have not yet been made reproducible.
这个新职员不是那个吗？那个
Every
新来的那个
researcher
男
will
的。
inevitably experience many failures. We just brush ourselves off and get back on our feet.
他们两个现在在互相嘴臭，你知道吗？
Or are you hiding behind your military orders to absolve yourself from making decisions? Is that why you're hiding here on this coast right now?
Well, guess that ship has sailed.
实验出来多试几次，确定变量。对啊，要有变音跟变量啊，要有固定变音跟应变变音呢。
Intelligence has confirmed that the Foundation's fleet is coming from the Ross Sea. Presumably, that's the area of operations. There is only one transport helicopter, but the journey is traversable for a well-trained team.
不如说他这种知识性质的研究员跟军队的性质本来就不一样了。理念自然也不一样。
Well, looks like this mission is a great big fail. Least we can have one last chocolate MRE before we're toast. Do you want a piece,
巧
boss?
克力口味的军粮那么好。
Thank you. But chewing isn't in my repertoire. It doesn't matter how ready to eat the meal is.
Mr. Ulrich.
Mr. Ulrich.
How much do you know about Manus Vindicte's plans in Antarctica?
我想说这个莫利德尔连自己都不知道他们要干
No
嘛。
deal made, and you still want some info.
他们
Is
连
this
自己
how
都
Zeno
不知
trains
道要
its
干嘛。
soldiers?
Honestly, I've never been much of an interrogator. But before I pour you into Terra Nova Bay, I have to know who or what is behind your mission here.
Wait, what?
Sergeant Whitegloves, Sergeant Friedman.
他被倒掉了。
Take him back to the old building in the station. That will be a more suitable location for interrogation.
Wait. You don't know what you're doing. You're making a huge mistake. Improvised speeches never really were my thing. Negotiations have failed. Guard!
Watch your step.
我会变那么厉害，那么厉害。
She's a tricky one.
我会变只是个路人，表情他大概去了，啊哈。
Oh, I got it now.
那个护卫兵看起来路人仔，他要领便当了。
Perfectly understood. Form, space, and order.
算了，
Just another shift. Do have a little faith in me, Master. The golden ratio.
Lieutenant, sorry we're late.
我们来迟了。
Actually, you're here just...
There are more of them? Boss, I'm really not cut out. These sheets are my wings! Yet another proof nearing perfection.
愚人与女祭司。
Boss, the situation's critical. Do I have your permission to use?
So close to death, yet you're still in the mood for chit-chat.
This emergency intercom has a direct line to our commander-in-chief. If I press this button, our mission will fail. But it'll also send our coordinates. And we both know what'll happen after that.
What are you waiting for then? Press it. We're ready. Sergeant Whitegloves, Sergeant Friedman, please wait outside. I would like to have a private conversation with our guests.
那怎么一堆人躺在旁边啊？这有3个人。
This is...
The aftermath of Manus Vindicte's actions.
我说是少有了罪孽啊！
They have slaughtered researchers from stations across Antarctica. Most died immediately, while others were taken to their base. They didn't tell us why. These are the people we found who were still breathing.
Are they all humans?
For the most part, there are some of our kind too.
那怎么连他们的同样打？他们不是同一个阵营吗？
When we first arrived in Antarctica, we were hit by a blizzard near Manus Vindicti's base. We lost some of our men in it. By the time we found them, they had all suffered serious mental breakdowns. Father promised us a shelter. But now, everyone in Andrei's team has donned the mask and become a mad follower of the Manus.
I know how it feels to lose your comrades.
Alright, I'm putting all my cards on the table. The current situation isn't good for either of us. We need to trade information if we want to stay in the game.
Wait, 太前面了吧？
From the way. Better not look at this scene
如果你
unless
没有
you're
做好心
mentally
理准备，我
prepared.
建议你亲自检查。
What a mess. Surely the work of amateurs.
将军将他们带入后，结
As
果
you
也没
can
有
see,
接好
there。was more than
对啊，
one
将军就
person.
叫我们来
How
这边
many?
吹风，
Anyone with a sense.
然后重复自首
I'm
的人
just
也
as
打他
certain
们，
anyone could play, but give that commander a. So if you
Wait,
really
how-
want that lieutenant, though,
自己跟他们谈谈，
she must have been.
代表他脑子还在线上啊，只是不想被发现而已。只是那个将军就不知道在想什么了。将军从那个之怒那一篇就已经不知道他在干嘛了。
That's odd.
那活动那一篇就已经怪怪了。哎，那好像是主线对不对？应该是主线吧。娜娜那一刻的主线。
Are we lost?
My team reached the outer perimeter of the ruins.
搞不好将军是我们的内鬼。
Entrance should be right
我
around
是觉得不
here.
至于啊，没那么夸张吧？应该不会吧？将军
Sorry,
应该只是单纯笨
Martin.
蛋被骗了。
The terrain here is nothing like I remember.
Just so you know, I've lost all
将军
radio
只是单
reception
纯
from the
太笨被
Foundation.
骗了。
No signal.
我不觉得
No
他是内鬼
landmarks.。No working compass. And the terrain doesn't match what's on the map. What should we do now, Timekeeper?
他为什么太阳突然变这么大？他们原本不是在冰天雪地吗？冷的要死啊！突然一副好像很热的样子。
Hey, hey! My watch is not for dogs. Give me that.
突然叛变有点假，对啊。有事是突然吗？那但其实蛮有那个迹象的呢，我也不知道，因为那个剧情好久好久以前了。
In fact,
斯诺那一
the
篇超
answer's
久
right in front of us.
那个小红毛那个时候出这个角色，那时候的那个剧情超久了。
Dr. Doris's stethoscope. You're right. It's been staring us right in the face. The sled dogs are canines after all. They should have a sensitive sense of smell.
Yes, if we give them a moment to smell the stethoscope, they may be able to track down the scent left on it.
好聪明
Let's hope it
哦！
works.
对啊，是啊。
Hey, they smelled something.
Hop on their backs.
突然叛变也是很怪异。其实不管怎么演都合理啊。但是我更相信将军就只是单纯太笨被骗了。 什么脸？
I made it. This is where my team went before.
他被我曾经到过的地方，他怎么还认得出路来
The guide appears, then fades from human
猎人的出现转瞬
sight.
即
It's
逝
a。devoted journey. Let their songs unite.
请吹响同一个歌谣。
Matu
我又
was
在讲了
right. The mother spirit was right. Oh, it was the right decision to join you.
Where are we? A labyrinth in a valley?
Relay believed that these were the only outskirts of the site. She said that if we pass through the valley, we might even find the real ruins of a temple, or a city even. Look at this stone wall. There are excavation marks on it. We ran into an abnormal whiteout last time. It was too dense. We couldn't make out any details.
I've never seen this kind of rock before. Is it some kind of fossil?
It's Toleitic basalt. It forms at mid-ocean ridges, down at the bottom of the sea. Look at the geometric pores and the golden mineral veins. If Relay were here, she'd call it a miracle. A once in a 425 million year occurrence. Relay. She would have been so excited to see this, even if it is only the size of my palm. That's why she joined the expedition.
那个最后那个跟他陪着的那个。怎么了？有异变的。
Timekeeper? Not an illusion.
有神秘术的痕迹。挖到什么宝贝了？
I read about this typewriter in the file. Miss Whiterum and Nala also mentioned it.
他自己人，看起来是很绝人的那种。
That's right. This is Dr. Doris's typewriter.
Another one of her belongings. Is it too coincidental to be mere chance?
看德罗斯医生是边走边掉宝，是不是
？Scale powder?
边走边掉宝。
Blood. It's dry.
Whether these were left intentionally or not, this proves that we're heading in the right direction.
So much blood. She may be injured. We need to find her as soon as possible.
要给狗回吗？狗被吓跑了。怎么了？怎么了？雪崩了吗？我们冲到10米迷宫里面去。
What do we do now?
Think positively. Perhaps they'll just get there before us. Let's go after them.
怎么了？他血会跑出来了，是不是
Wait, there are critters hiding out nearby.
魔晶。
There they are. Timekeeper, watch out.
没有要打，这么难得。 还有要叫我打。我比较在意灯泡男那边在干嘛啊？到底走到哪里去了？各种赛走路。
guys.
Yes, Nautica. We noticed it too. This is the 6th time we've passed this stone wall.
It might even be more than the 6th time. We walked for 15 minutes before we realized we were going in circles. I'm afraid we have to face the fact that we're trapped in this labyrinth, Timekeeper.
Just like in the legends. The Black Forest, the demon of the crossroads, the Twilight Loop.
Wait, Miss Amundsen. We need to think dialectically. Let's not jump straight to evil spirits. It could be the result of some kind of arcane skill.
I had the same thought, but I don't sense any arcane fluctuations around here. That said, Miss Radio and the sled dogs couldn't just vanish into thin air. There must be a hidden exit, or something else at play here.
他还把无线电这几个瑕疵走了，太可恶了！哇塞，要无线电
Let me give it a try. I may not be an Arcanist, but we human explorers have our
他是人类耶，他不是神秘学家？诶。
My grandfather taught me how to tell the directions using a watch in the position of the sun. I have his watch right here. I took it with me. Let me see. What was it again? Point the hour hand towards the sun and bisect the angle between the hour hand and 12 o'clock to find the south. Wait, we're in the southern hemisphere, so it actually points north. Thankfully, we aren't in the polar night yet. We still have the sun in the sky. There's no sun.
没有太阳，他不是说极昼吗？怎么突然没太阳了？雪太厚了，云太厚了。
Oh, Manus Vindicta's ritual is affecting the day and night cycle.
Don't worry, Miss Amundsen. There must be another way. Timekeeper, I suggest we try to exit this area first.
Agreed. We can't afford to risk any more time in here.
那你们的狗狗跟超人踢小姐呢？要干掉了，哈哈。不是啊，如果是同一块石头的话，不是应该会看到上一个刻痕吗？他们好像回不去呢，又回到6了。怎么会这样？进来之后就出不去了。
We're back at the beginning again.
I've been keeping an eye on the sled dog's footprints. We've been following them all this time, yet we still seem to be going in circles. How did they disappear, along with Miss Radio?
Is this a trap? A trap that only lets dogs leave? I don't want to be stuck here forever. The ruins are just behind the pass. They're so close. Is it really impossible to get there? But Matu told me that it's different this time. This is the closest I've ever been.
Across this land, the Mother's light is sown, and through all things, her spirit clearly shone.
This is what I came for.
突然坏掉了，我突然闪的那一下。
The sled dogs followed Dr. Doris' scent from the typewriter.
That's right. And the direction of their barking is consistent. So, unless the labyrinth has been designed to carry sound in a particular direction, they must have made it through to the other side, where the ruins are. Which means Dr. Doris must have made it through the labyrinth too.
Exactly. Although we can't be sure whether she was guided here. Let's assume that she was alone.
Then, despite the fact that she's blind, somehow she didn't get trapped by these stone walls.
This Dr. Doris you're looking for, she's blind?
Yes. She always covers her eyes with a patch or bandage.
Through giant mother's bones, the path is laid. In bloody pain, eternal life is made. The blind seer walks, and we her path do take. For all will shift in the Evernight's wake.
Are those proverbs from the legend of the Mother Spirit?
Yes, they are.
Could this folktale from your hometown actually derive from reality?
Even in my hometown, many people think this proverb is an expression of the people's want for spring after the long polar night. But I've always thought that there is something else behind it. You see, the blind Dr. Doris wasn't trapped, and the dogs who followed their noses also made it through the labyrinth. We looked around this labyrinth. We looked for landmarks and for clues. We even looked for the sun to guide us. We looked. That's the difference between us and them. We've only been using our eyes.
Are you saying that...
Maybe. If we close our eyes, the true direction will be revealed.
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up.
又想要算数学啊！又想要算数学。
It's worth a try. We don't have any other ideas at the moment. We trust you. Are you ready to walk in the darkness, ladies?
Mm. 好黑哦，四周一片黑暗，然后呢？ 初步探索迷宫。在迷失100前达到。需要休息2人才可以移动。什么白痴游戏啊？迷宫左手原则：只要将左手扶在墙面上前行，总是能找到出口。哦。为什么不用左手呢？啊，我的手套弄在石头上，靠背。什么意思？他每回可以用一次。嗯？大家不觉得超没用吗？它这个是黄色是怎样？哦。那是超没用的，看起来。摸起来只有30根洞。看起来超没用的。风铃版。突然快迷失了。大小。我刚才来回走太多次了啦，而且我还被他骗，那个心理眼膜超烂的。我刚才来回走太多次了，所以才失败。那睁开眼睛看看情况吗？白痴！我刚才前面一直来回走啊，所以才会失败。
The snow here feels different. It's harder than the last path we were on. I don't think we came this way when we were following the dog's footprints, did we?
Walls. A path that can't be found with open eyes. I see it now. The designer of the labyrinth used these stone walls to create an optical illusion. We missed this entrance over and over again.
Right. Even if the dogs hit into a wall, they could still follow the scent. Of course! The mother spirit is always right.
啊！赶快叫你无敌的蒂姆带我们走出去吧。哎，格雷斯
I think I see her.
不对，他不是格雷斯。
What do you see, Verton?
他是医生吧
No. It's gone.
嗯？谁？
Take my hand, timekeeper.
看到幻觉啦！是老师救我。 还有金色的音乐可以听。
What is the answer that you're searching for?
Footsteps? Timekeeper? Miss Sonetto? Miss Amundsen? Is that you?
Noisy.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. You have no idea how many times these reckless dogs almost flung me off their backs.
Miss Radio.
还好你还在。
Oh, Miss Radio. Great. We did it. We made it out of the labyrinth.
好老套，好好笑。
Where are we?
我们穿过了，我们在哪里？不知道。哇，你们在上面呢。
这弗地雷，
他一直叫死人。
I made it. I found it. It's real. The mother's spirit does slumber far to the south. The legends are true. And I found it.
这是怎么这么闲可以到这边来呀？
We should keep moving. I have a feeling that all our questions will be answered once we pass through that gate.
在打游玩呢？怎么了？他突然被关起来了。 这怎么了？啊？没有说什么了？不去了吗？雪上足迹。
Congratulations. The answer was right in front of you the whole time. Just that was your third letter. As for the first and back to the topic. Luckily, you better set a second in command to a pass and the myth, but don't let it take. It wasn't my intent, but when you were the key, so.
创世纪。 有点想上厕所，没关系，先继续。又怎么了？又怎么了？看起来很奇怪。这张也太科幻了吧！不然在看小星星耶。 也因为救世主比人更稀有，比水更寻常，比真理更冰冷。啊！我怎么觉得他特效有点阳春阳春的？迪伦·汤马斯没有说过。谁呀？ 他们那边还在打仗呢。
Leaders out. No sort of contact. Targets eliminated. We got that.
Good work, everyone. But let's not start celebrating yet. The ice is getting thicker. We are entering an ice zone. Notify all bridge personnel to reduce speed. Engineer, what's the damage report?
Engineer!
The Magnus hit our portside propeller. We're down to about 20% thrust on the steering, sir.
Sir!
Visual on an iceberg at 12 o'clock! It's closing in fast!
有冰山冲过来了！
Speeding iceberg? Really? What did I tell you about staring at the snow too long?
告诉宇宙的冰山傻小。哇，有冰山冲过来了！这是什么？
It's a fin! A massive one! Something's under the water!
Leviathan!
冻结了冰的鱼鳍。
Triglav, all systems engage. All units, report your status.
大舰的舰长撂下机
Water
器
and main
人。
battery magazine. All watertight compartments are under pressure. Captain, we're going down.
Understood. For all these years, we have fought side by side with Triglav and the 3 frigates. Not once have these old girls let us down.
The menace must be desperate to stop our landing. Sending a Leviathan after us of all things.
你以为他是巨兽？
Let them try. The Foundation will not be stopped at the Ross Sea. Triglav to operations. Initiating detonation of the onboard array.
特里格拉夫号，哇，他们要爆炸了！
Operations to Dida. Steer clear of the ice zone. Fall back to defense line A2.
这边在玩
You
不同
made
的游
your way
戏。
here through the Ross Sea. The front lines must have
穿
given you
越
a
了
grim
罗
taste
斯
of
海
the
的
war.
正面战场。哦，
The Manus won't let the Foundation set foot on Antarctica, not without the fight. The ritual is too important. They will stop at nothing to see it happen. So here's my offer. Reciprocity. As a gesture of good faith, allow me
不
to
是啊，
share
你跟
some
研究
intel
员
on
提
their
供
movements with you
目
first.
击情报有个屁用啊！研究员又没办法
There's a
提
ruin
供。
of an ancient city deep in the heart of Antarctica. That is where the ritual will be held.
A ruin? Here?
遗址城，那不是就是
Against that mountain, yes.
死神要去的
But
地
it
方？
isn't just any ruin. It's Manus Vindicta's stronghold. Rituals, preparations, high-level meetings. That is where they all happen. In order to secure the continent, they have fortified the coastlines, covering every
启
possible
明会
landing、
天
point.
使兄弟会，
The Order of Enlightenment is stationed at King Edward VII
各个活动
Peninsula.
的邪教组织
The
都出现
Apostles。Brotherhood controls Mary Birdland.
每个邪教组织都
And
在
the。former Xeno Sentinel unit
启
has
明跟
deployed
天
its
使兄弟会
forces
都是之
along
前剧
King
情出
George
现的
V
东西。
coast. The terrain is already a natural fortress, but that wasn't enough for them. They have deployed a number of arcane-modified beasts, several Magnus and a Leviathan, if my intel is correct.
Oh, no way! A Leviathan? I heard you could sink Australia with one of those things.
来不及啦，已经有人被猎流产汽车撞飞了。怎么了？怎么了？怎么了？怎么了？
Not anymore. The Triglav just blew it up and sank with it in the explosion. She was one of the Foundation's best battleships. A heavy price to pay to only reach a stalemate. If I were you, I wouldn't count on support from the Foundation forces. They are already spread thin just holding the front line. You need a plan to complete the mission without their help. And if you are as smart as you hope you are, you will see that this map is your best shot at reaching the city without getting caught in their territory.
It all sounds too convenient, boss. We've got no clue what she's really up to.
Fair enough. But know that the Admiral has ordered the coastline be sealed. I can't let you pass, at least not without a deal. Whatever your purpose is, you won't make it further without some assistance.
Fine.
Seriously?
I'm meeting with the Timekeeper at the site of the ritual.
Ah, brilliant.
What's the Timekeeper doing there?
I'm not saying another word until you remove these cuffs.
You think you're in a position to bargain?
Bargain? You were the one suggesting reciprocity. Hardly seems reciprocal to keep us locked up, don't you think? We really are here because of a song. The record is the key to everything. In 1995, before the world was afflicted with the storm, this record, along with its arcane record player, was sent into space aboard the Regulus Space Telescope, serving as the power source of the satellite. For 12 years, it took pictures and transmitted them back to Earth. Then, in 2007, the satellite crashed near Aldeburgh, destroying everything but this record in the process.
2007. That would have been 1966, right after the sixth storm.
Precisely. A rock music enthusiast from that era found the record and later brought it to Laplace. She is now a member of the Timekeeper squad. The last image transmitted from the satellite was time-stamped April 16, 2007. Even after the storm sent everything back, the satellite's timeline kept moving forward.
Are you saying that the satellite crossed the storm? How?
We believe it's because of this record. It's the only material that has been proven to be immune to the storm. In our previous experiments, it reduced the severity of the storm syndrome afflicting one of our researchers and slowed its progression on me.
Wait, what?
But those results were from small-scale isolated tests. We've never tried it in a real storm. Since replicas of the record haven't demonstrated the same immunity as the original, we've developed an upgraded amplifier system for it. Now, when played on our upgraded player, this record can create an immunity zone with a 2.5-mile radius. But the immunity isn't permanent. We found that the element Regulus in the record is consumed every minute it plays. At best, we're looking at 12 minutes of protection with this original copy. If Manus Vindicte succeeds in triggering another storm with their ritual, this record may be our last line of defense. That's why I brought it here. And that's why I need to get it to the Timekeeper. Should the worst happen, at least we can minimize the damage. And I'll be able to see how it works during an actual storm. an invaluable boon to our research.
Sounds like Laplace has made remarkable progress since the Equilibrium umbrella. I have to say, I'm impressed.
So, there it is. All my cards on the table. What have you got for us?
The actual location of the ritual is in a sanctuary hidden in the heart of that mountain behind the city ruins.
First a city, now a sanctuary. Boss, she's got to be messing with us.
I am telling the truth. There is a tunnel in the city that leads into the mountain. Only the chosen are allowed through. And you can bet that the tunnel will be heavily guarded. "2.5 miles of immunity, you said?
That's right. I'll need to know the size of the city and the length of the tunnel to figure out the best placement for the record.
I have an idea. The mountain's interior is hollow. The sanctuary sits right in the heart of it. It used to be an active volcano, but it hasn't erupted for centuries. The elevation of the volcano is 11,616 feet. That's just under 2.2 miles.
Boss, it's not exactly easy to tell what you're thinking, you know. Surely you're not taking her seriously, are you?
Scaling the mountain isn't going to be easy. I have marked the dangerous areas on this map. Try to avoid them when planning your route. Before you go, let me make one thing clear. This is just my advice. Whether you take it or not is up to you. If just the two of you go up the mountain, you may keep yourselves out of the enemy's sides, but it will be highly dangerous. There will be no saving you if something goes wrong.
Of course. We'll weigh our options before we make a move.
Good. Keep your head on straight, soldier.
So, just like that, you're letting us walk out of here? With the record and a map? You call it reciprocity. But what's in it for you?
Arcana's death hasn't weakened Manus Vindictae. In fact, they have kept the Foundation very busy, taking different names and causing chaos around the world. They rallied their followers, journeyed across the globe, and set the stage for their ritual on this barren land. And all right under everybody's noses. They planned every step, but you just barged in here with nothing but a record and an idea. If you were my soldiers, I would have thrown you out of my camp by now. That said, I would rather see the storm end than see you fail.
Well then, thank you for your help. Why don't you come with us?
Me?
Look, we may be rushing in there like a couple of idiots, but if this works, if it really stops whatever scheme the Manus are brewing, don't you want to see it for yourself?
It doesn't matter what I want. I have orders.
是部队里的二把手，没错，那应该是第2大了。将军下面就是他了，不是吗？虽然另外那边那个什么堂弟还是他小的，好像已经变成手手之手的人，他戴面具。
I didn't think we'd literally be carving our own trail through the wilderness.
这个没有名字的护卫兵，好强气啊！
Boss, at this rate, the world will be an absolute bedlam by the time we reach the top.
眼鹰嘴斗争。
Hold on.
那我们爬上去就已经世界末日了。
Let me check the map the lieutenant gave me.
Lieutenant Mordia. As grateful as I am that she set us free, which I absolutely am, I have to say, this isn't exactly the type of freedom I imagined.
怎么了
Who's there?
有奇怪的人出现了。
Ouch!
魔晶哦，哇，小企鹅，那时候企鹅一脸很愤怒的样子是怎样？
Penguins? Here?
天！
Hey, give that grenade back! No interference, right, boss? I mean, you're not going to make me fight a penguin, are you? Look at their little faces.
All members of the Sentinel Unit Antarctic Advance Party, attention!
南极特型先遣分队。
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Rookie guard, check. Awakened researcher with a fish tank for a head, check.
鱼缸头与4号记者，鱼缸头到底是啥
Mr. Ulrich, allow me to apologize for the shock my jets have given you.
是松鼠哎。
They're jumpier than a spring cricket at the moment. A lot of them just lost some dear friends of theirs after getting back from Florida. Brutal, really.
Penguins? In Florida?
And a squirrel? In Antarctica?
松鼠。
Not just any squirrel.
真的
You're
是松
looking
鼠
at a
问号。
sergeant, Missy. Sergeant Buddy Fairchild, reporting for duty. We've been waiting here on account of the lieutenant's order. I've been tasked with being your official Antarctic guide. And it's a good thing, too, because you sure ain't gonna find no one else to guide you around these parts.
The lieutenant? You mean Moldia?
Sure is shooting. Her message came in earlier today. Told me you're fixing to scale that there mountain. Gave me the job of
哦，他还
getting
派
you
人来偷偷帮我们呢，太瞎了吧！企鹅还有之后千里，他想。
Kiss you.
So, Sergeant Fairchild, you and these troops are under Muldear's command.
嚼松果爵士。
Let's skip the pleasantries, shall we? The
嚼
lieutenant's
松
orders
果
were as
松
clear
鼠。
as the day is long. If you really want to
名
help
字有
your
够直
friends
接
and
的。
save the world, then we better get your behinds up that mountain quicker than a cat on a hot tin roof and get that record playing. Now let's get moving before the menace get their ritual going.
为什么要吃嘎嘎？
Save the world? I had no idea she thought so highly of us.
Now let's see here. Mountain ain't no Everest, but it sure is a storm in July to be a tough climb for y'all big and tall ones. Well, can't never could. Buckle up, folks. I don't want to see no bodies tumbling down the mountain. You hear?
感觉像跟松果一样滚下山了。怎么啦？还要帮他爬山哦，上死哦！哦。是怎样？哦。到绿色的时候放开就会跳过去了，靠边！这什么分开？这 QT 游戏是不是这么轻轻松松的？这什么跳跃白痴游戏？我拥有了额外3只企鹅护卫人，应该问问他的名字里面。他怕我无聊还弄小游戏，你知道吗？副驾驶人这里是乌尔里希。电池不会受到地形和环境的吸收跟反射，当然越少越好。想要一个开阔的地方，针对遗址城的方向。万用松鼠，万用松鼠哎，你的电台还管用吗？我的同僚愿意和因为柔软蓬松的组员讨论问题。直接在那边拉对方入伙。这是我见过最聪明的松鼠。我的载机体液在负80以下都不会冻结。负80度很冷诶。那地方看起来不错。有东西在埋伏我们。怎么觉得要出事啊？我不喜欢这个小游戏，可以快点结束吗？怎么了？我一个小雪怪。看一下技能。
I'll handle the text.
Come on, pals!
Encryption complete.
The smell of the great outdoors.
Hold on.
Careful, pal.
That doesn't sound good.
电能体系，没玩过了。
All right, time to crack some codes.
Oh, let's make a scene. Come on, pal. Take care, pal. Boom!
哦，他会一直电的，好猛啊！
Careful, pal.
我被冰住了，北七哦。
Decryption failed?
This ain't no animal show.
这什么东西啊？ 充电。
I'll handle the tech support.
Antarctica base party! 3, 2, 1,
气的
charge!
喷射哎，
Another victory for the animal
动物保护
welfare
法
act.
又是胜利。下多安安。我在玩 Jump King。我从未如此希望过七爷会回。这小游戏还没结束啊！这小游戏宇宙无聊了。不要再玩长按跳跳了。希望我的闪光能配发这种银闪闪的登山装置呀！我有人在吱了。什么东西？免费送脚脚松果哎！立刻入坑。我会送一只松鼠嘞。才不会为了松鼠入坑好吗？我的无线电终于有信号了，是这样。
I see. Thank you, Mr. Ulrich. This is exactly the information we needed. If everything's gone to plan, the Foundation spy should already be in Antarctica. But they haven't made contact with us yet. It seems we won't be getting any more intel on the ritual from them anytime soon. Are you certain? Alright. If you thought it through, I won't stand in your way. Just be careful, Mr. Ulrich. Mr. Ulrich? Signal's gone. I can't tell if it's an issue on his end or ours. Still, we got what we needed. The ritual will take place in a sanctuary, hidden in the volcano at the edge of the city ruins.
That means we'll need to cross the city to get there. Perhaps it's best to report back to the Foundation and wait for reinforcements before going deeper.
I'm afraid comms are down.
Could be another trick by Manus Vindicte, like the unnatural day-night cycle here. Timekeeper, maybe we should fall back. Get out of here, fix the communicator, and call for support.
That would be the safest choice. But according to Mr. Ulrich, the Foundation's tied up on the front lines. I doubt they'd be able to come to our aid in time. Besides, with every passing minute, we fall that much further behind Dr. Dores. I suggest we stay here and search the area. Perhaps we'll find something to point us in the right direction.
Well, there are no immediate signs of danger. It should be safe to look around. But before we proceed, should we escort Miss Amundsen back to the research station? There's a high probability that we'll come into conflict with the Manus now that we're so close. She'd be safer there.
Go back? After all
These ruins, they're the only thing that has kept me going. No, I can't turn back now. I can't.
It's okay, Soneto. Nautica can come with me. We'll just look around the city's perimeter. You have my word.
All right. Please be careful.
Then I can take some samples, right? Maybe even dig a little?
Yes, but please keep an eye out for anything suspicious while you work. The manas might be closer than we think. Oh, and before you go, let me enhance the warming incantation on you.
Did we fall into a trap? Is everyone all right?
My arm.
Timekeeper, are you injured?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
The ground was probably already caved in. We must have stepped on the thin layer of ice left behind. This happened back home once.
Looks like we've fallen into some underground part of the city ruins. No signal here either. We need to get back to the surface and contact the Foundation as soon as possible. This is...
Black algae! Be careful. It's slippery, remember? You need to walk around it.
I've been meaning to ask. What is black algae exactly?
Ose, my team's arcanobiologist, was the first to notice it. It looks like algae, but it's actually a hybrid of an ancient fungus, and I think some kind of fibrous plant. Luckily for me, she found that they were edible. This is what I ate after I ran out of food at the station.
Oh.
There's so much of it here. Look at the pattern. It looks like they've grown all the way from the foot of the volcano. This algae grows very fast and very violently. I saw one grow by a few dozen meters overnight. It's no wonder they can crack open ice and make those earthquakes happen.
Perhaps it's a new type of arcane material. I imagine there'd be quite a debate over its classification.
Alright. Let's just watch where we step. Nautica, do you have any idea where we are?
Oh, I think I do. I listened in on your conversation over the comm and filled in a few gaps on my map based on what your colleague said. Let's see. The ritual sanctuary is here, at the far end of the city, inside the dormant volcano.
Manus Vindictae will surely have that area heavily guarded.
And outside the sanctuary entrance, there's this.
a kind of circular clearing. Probably one of their daily ritual sites. And this is where we are, at the outskirts of the ruins. Just look at it. This ancient city, from here all the way up to the foot of the volcano. It's incredible. Just imagine all the secrets and answers hidden away within these walls.
If we're going to find out anything about Manus Vindicte's ritual, the answers will be in this city. Stay close, everyone. Let's head back to the exit of the labyrinth first.
怎么了？该不会回去的路还要我帮忙回去吧？
Vertin! Vertin! Come look at this!
哇！怎么还有一个看起来很人性化的房间
A peridotite stone bed, a nice stone table and chairs. Someone used to live here. Ah, it's so stark, even for life in Antarctica. Do you think this is where those masked snow monsters live?
I can't say for sure, but the owner wasn't exactly subtle about their interests. This is an alchemist's chamber.
炼金术士呢？
This manuscript was written by the great Paracelsus, whose river of verses quenches our thirst for an endless life, and whispers the secret of the fountain of youth. Transcribed by... Cavendish. I can only make out the surname.
Cavendish. Say.
The fountain of youth. What else does it say?
There are just a few verses and illustrations.
Paracelsus. Why does that name ring a bell?
是不是有说过吧？但是我也忘记是什么了。
Second semester, History of Alchemy.
我有听过这名字。
The Life of Paracelsus. He was a pioneer in ancient alchemy and medicine. Legend has it that he invented a potion that could revive the dead.
复活是不是？好猛！起死回生呢？
Revive the dead. There was an array in Tuesday's motel, which the Foundation confirmed to be part of a resurrection ritual. And here in Manus Vindicte City, there's a manuscript about a revival potion.
就跟起死回生一样。
Perhaps this is what their ritual is for. To bring back the dead.
他们是不是要复活阿卡
And the only
纳？
person they'd go to such lengths to bring back is... Arcana.
怎么这么浅显到连我都看得出来了？哎。
But what's Dr. Doris's part in all this?
That's still unclear. But if Manus Vindicte needs her to complete their ritual, we're on borrowed time. I'm afraid waiting for reinforcements is no longer an option. We have to go through the city. Now, Sonetto.
Agreed. The situation may be more urgent than we thought. We can't afford to linger any longer.
看他们现在困在这边，然后一直说要穿越异城城。
Miss Amundsen, there's been a change of plan. We're entering the city. We'll do everything we can to keep you safe, but there's no guarantee we'll... Miss Amundsen?
到底干嘛去啊？
You were right, Fride. The tales are true. The Mother Spirit is here, at the southernmost edge of the world. This is her resting place.
地母最终的落脚点就在这。
The first age ends. The tolling bells are rung. Before the last, a mournful dirge is sung. Alas, where will our bones be laid to rest? O Mother, Let us lie upon your breast.
Burton, here, this place. Oh, this is the place I've been searching for.
Huh?
一脸懵逼，嗯。
Look, here, beneath the surface of this rock.
你就这样把人家家里敲了一顿。
Feel it. It looks like chalcedony, right? But it's much heavier. This rock is totally unique to Antarctica. It's never been seen anywhere else. We call it Rock of the Blank Era. This is the exact same rock Frile and I studied. 3 years ago, we ran a carbon dating test on the rock samples my grandfather brought back from Antarctica. When we ran the test on this rock, we found something strange. It was pointing to an era that didn't exist in any geological record. None of the other samples matched that strange era. We looked for other evidence, but we found nothing. No fossils, no minerals, no records. But then, when we couldn't think any longer, our folktales suddenly came to mind, and it all started to make sense. Our book, Tales of the Mother Spirit, led me here, to the end of the earth. It guided me to these ruins, to this very rock.
I see what you're saying, and I'm sure there's more to discover through this rock. But isn't it a little too soon to link it to your tale?
I'm sure of it. This is the place. It's just like Matu said. This is where the Mother Spirit rests. There is no doubt. If I can bring more samples back to the lab, we might be able to figure out the connection between the Mother Spirit and the Blank Era. We can finally find out what it was like.
威尔丁看起来不感兴趣。
Sorry to interrupt, but may I point something out?
It's
getting very cold in here. I can feel my resistance starting to drop.
变属性质都快变化了。
Burton，
哎，你不要乱敲！你是不是敲出了什么东西
？Monster，
又在乱敲。听起来很丑哎。
Don't provoke it. There's a chance it might just leave us be.
我好恨哦。啊！突然又要打过来了，哎。
Which of these darlings shall we go to first? Perfectly understood. What I'm good at. Please, allow me. Behold the phenomenal world.
I'm going.
The ground.
Watch your step.
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
不要乱挖矿了，一挖就出事。打碎了风化的地面。
Timekeeper, are you all right?
Alive and well. And you? Where's Nautica?
诺蒂卡去哪了？
She didn't fall through with us. She's still up there, alone.
哇，她可以自己一个人在这边永远
I
的
don't
考
hear
古
any
下去
movement
了。
above us. Perhaps she's found a place to hide.
请问诺蒂卡的调频选什么？选那个4个字的那个啊，突然念不出名字来。那个什么来着？有一个家暴几率跟那个的，他不是有推荐吗？那个。
Is that girl with you?
Huh? 很天然，是刚刚欢迎你来。而且他不是有推荐说有一个觉得奇葩的那个，我今天下午看的那个没错。
Timekeeper. I'm ever so glad you've made it this far into the continent. I'll admit, I'd be more than
我还没有
happy
研
to
究有没有
welcome
其他的
anyone
配
from the
法是的，
Foundation
不过目
here.
前看大家都是那个暴击率。
But oh, what a pleasure it is that you, of all people, would be the one to show up.
格雷斯，你怎么在这里？哎呦，看到我就知道了。他也是你的同伴吗？嗯。哎，所以他真的是内鬼啊？他是我们的伙伴吗
Grace? Is that you? No. Who are you really? Kayla from the ranch? Captain Grace of the
牧
Free
场的
Breeze?
凯拉，他也是凯拉，但是长得好像娥姐哦，娥姐。吉鲁内利斯谁？
Or just a familiar stranger
他可以一直变身份，不是吗？我记得。
who would ask a common moth its name. Who would even notice if it weren't drawn to the flames?
很可爱呢。
So many lives have been lived
但是他不会有角色。
So many names taken. Cecily, Kayla, Grace. I've been them all. Yet never quite
哦，吉
been
鲁内利斯
any
好
of
像有
them.
印象。
So which one are you now? What's your goal here?
就那个新的那张卡不是吗？
No need to get worked up. About Dr. Doris, or rather, Miss Erd. I have the final piece of the puzzle that will lead you to her.
不是，他在海风自由号的时候不是敌对阵营吗？对，他现在很乖。突然飘走了，哎。哦，亲爱的，亲爱的什么？
Lieutenant?
What is it, Sergeant?
With all due respect, what are we doing here?
白手套队长，他现在还不知道他自己在干嘛吗？啊，好好笑。
We're on standby.
我感觉用动作游戏的机体在打方舟副本，没错。完全没有想要打欧米伽的意思。
To capture any Foundation
赶快回来玩
soldiers
最
that
好
make
玩
it to
的
the
所
shore.
有的方舟。
Then what about the ones we already captured? Why are we only holding the run-of-the-mill sea? The other two could have been useful, but we just...
Those two? Hardly. What can an awakened researcher and a rookie guard do in Antarctica? Holding them would be a waste of
独
resources.
特外干的护卫兵。
Where is Danilov? Tell him to meet me at the helicopter.
安尼洛夫机长，谁？这个制作人是脑残吧？我也觉得。他不是 FF 的联动是不是啊？我是没玩过一点。
Gotcha. Some things never change, huh?
没有打
Still
算
as
玩。
jumpy as you were when you were a kid.
Come on, cut it out. I'm a captain now, you know? Not some kid. What do you want? Did the lieutenant send you?
来去躺了。
Yep.
今天晚安了，
She
早
wants
点
you
睡
over
觉，
at
拜
Canis
拜。
Minor. Lucky you. Getting to stretch your legs while the rest of us have to sit here
不知道现在在什么
idling
时候
away
等
the
他除了
hours.
在外以外的日历。
Guess that's how it is these days. Everything still seems foggy.
Tell me about it. I thought Brazil was tough, but this is worse. Sometimes it takes more courage to stick to a choice than to make one. I think someone might be struggling with that.
You should know better than to doubt our leadership, White Gloves.
然后这些他们的部下就只会相信中尉跟将军，然后那个中尉只
Sure,
会相信
but
将
what
军
if，they start doubting each
所以他
other?
们全部都一起相
What
信
if the
将军。
admiral's steering us one way and the lieutenant
然后
another?
将军在那边耍智障，耶！
You saw how the lieutenant let that Foundation researcher go. Didn't that bother you?
因为中尉就是不相信将军了，才把那两个人放走。
I trust them both, no matter what.
然后说你们这些支诺军队的人都是一些白痴啊！
A urate issue might just be a pedal problem, you see. In this case, either the rudder pedal has loosened, which is affecting the responsiveness of the tail rotor, or the
完全
tail
看不
blades
懂
were
将军
damaged
在
by
搞
the
什么
impact.
就是了。哎呀，搞不好是打内
I
鬼，
see.
跟
Let me
跟我
take a
们
look.
格雷斯一样，一脸好像是内鬼的样子。虽然事实上是在提防他。
Что было, то и будет. This is more complicated than I thought.
他不是会复原吗？他的神秘术会修复道具的。
I would be surprised if you managed to fix it in one go. Aircraft can be tricky. Took me 2 full years back at the academy to pass theories of flight mechanics,
飞
and
行
even
器
longer
之
to
前
really get the hang of it.
花了2年时间学，太难了吧？
I remember. Your teacher called me in 3 times because of the extreme frustration and concern about your grades.
I'm just glad I didn't call father. That would have been the end of me.
神秘术什么都可以修，真的耶，
I don't see
太
you
方便
using
了。
arcane skill much these days.
放在现在一定超赚钱。
Well, there is not much use for it, really. Bullets and medicine are 1,000
前提
times
是你
more
要知道
useful
怎
on
么
the
修。
battlefield.
好像不能用在生命上面，对不对？在救死扶伤那些事情，跟抗生素跟弹药相比，没有用，确实没办法救人。
Oh, I didn't
只
mean
能
it
修
like that.
只能修东西。
Sorry. Do you want some
可以
space?
把那个手的插槽塞回去。
No, it's fine. You're fine. We just need to get this helicopter fixed as soon as possible. Can you run another check? There was a blockage in the system that stopped my arcane energy from flowing through. Maybe the issue isn't as simple as just the pedal or blade.
Got it. I'll take another look.
That blockage. I just couldn't push past it. Did I follow the wrong circuit? Or did I just do the whole thing wrong?
I wouldn't overthink it if I were you. And stop underestimating your arcane skill. It saved us more times than I can count. Frozen prosthetics, broken casts, ripped dents. Hell, you've been fixing our guns since we were kids. There's nothing wrong with your power. We all appreciate it a lot more than you think. Did you get the adoption form when you were little too, Lieutenant?
You mean the...
Yeah. Mine came after my parents died in 1999. Even now, I still don't know what happened that day. When they brought me the death notice, they handed me an adoption form along with it. It was from my paralegal. At first I hated the idea. I didn't want anyone to take my father's place.
But you signed it. Otherwise you wouldn't be here.
I did. Because I needed to know what my parents gave their lives for. And the man they fought beside. I've never regretted it. I'm proud of where I am. Proud of everyone in this army. Not because we're the best soldiers Xenos ever had. I mean, I'm sure they definitely don't think that now. No. I'm proud because we're more than just an army. We're family. We Storm Orphans grew up together, trained together, fought side by side. We trust each other like we trust ourselves. Hell, maybe even more so. I know Father hasn't told us everything, but maybe that's for the best. The less everyone knows about his plan, the better. But no matter what, I will follow you and the Admiral to the very end. Whether it's flying a fighter into the Foundation headquarters or waiting here until the spring. I believe in him. I believe that he can take us home. And I believe in you, sister.
sister. 啊，想到他妹妹了，白痴哦。
Thank you, Captain Danilov. Our current mission is to wait here.
那他就等在这边，不知道在等什么意思呢？他自己可能也不知道自己在等什么意思呢，因为是群，只是因为他是群里的。看到这张又臭又长，就看这个机长跟他们这边谈，在那边讲过去的事。其实已经快结束了，已经15了，只有20而已。应该玩得完吧？1点半之前。
Miss Grace, you're a Manus apostle. Don't think we've forgotten what you did aboard the Free Breeze. What exactly are you scheming now?
自由海风号？怎么这样说人家呢？好狠，玩这么久，好玩啊！赶快把它玩完。
Free breeze. My lovely little cruise ship. Like you, I often find myself missing those serene days on the water. But it seems a few unpleasant memories and misinterpreted actions have deeply wounded your trust in me.
看了一整天的电影了。
timekeeper?
It's fine, Sonetto. I have a few questions I'd like to ask. On our way here, we discovered a couple of items that I believe belong to Dr. Doris. It seems they were intentionally left behind, like a series of signposts pointing us here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about these items, would you? How about the powder we found on the typewriter? It's finer than snow and reflects the sunlight differently. It sticks to the skin and fits from the tongue. Any idea how it got there? And how the typewriter ended up lying in the snowfields? Did you leave it there? Were you giving directions to the Foundation's investigators?
Come to think of it, that powder looked like the scales from a Lepidoptera wing, a butterfly, or a moth. Huh? Moth, it's you, isn't it? You're the Foundation spy.
I could provide you with a detailed account of the Foundation's proto-taxis experiments if you need further proof of my identity. But we're running out of time. I'll lead you to the sanctuary. Dr. Doris, Miss Earth, is already inside. Oh, and my moths have just brought some new information. Your human friend has also gone in that direction. The gate to the sanctuary won't stay open forever, Timekeeper. Shall we?
No. No. This can't be real. This is how it ends, isn't it? Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this alone. Sonetto, Miss Radio. Possible cause of death 1. Freezing. Frozen solid with a bunch of unstudied samples clutched in my hands. Possible cause of death 2. Getting torn apart. Cold, sticky monster fingers sinking into my skin and ripping me to pieces. Possible cause of death 3. Killing myself before 1 or 2 can happen to me.
Wow, 他去自杀了，哎，真的假的？太多空屋了，阿德利契尔，那不是松鼠吗？
Who was that? Frida?
为什么你还活着？你不是抓起来了吗？哎，看到幻觉了是不是？他要死了是不是？哎。
Frida! Oh, I thought you were gone.
我怎么觉得他看到幻觉了？哎。
Oh, thank you.
英文哦，我还以为是日文。英文啊。
Thank you for
这游戏要听英文，这游戏的日文有点奇怪。这游戏英文比较正常点。
We'll find a way out of here. We'll look after each other. Oh goodness, Frile, you're a sack of bones. I met 2 arcanists. They'll help us. I would have never even gotten here if it weren't for them.
打的那些风水怪嗷嗷叫。
Chased off those sea monsters. You can trust them. Come, Frile. We have to find them.
嗷嗷叫。
They'll protect us. They'll get us home.
这个弗里达一定有问题啊！他都不会讲话。
Why aren't you saying anything?
啊！你怎么后悔了
？Can't you speak? It must be the cold. Yes, once we get back, you'll feel better. I promise.
他很乖，他超乖。不能离开。
No. Why? Frile, listen, I found it. The resting place of the Mother Spirit and the Rock of the Blank Era. Remember? I found lots of it. I found everything we came for. Mother Spirit? Will see me soon.
他要去面见地母了，什么意思？他要去参加祭典仪式，是不是
I don't understand. You're going to meet the Mother Spirit? But you mean she has a mortal form? She's a living creature, like us? And she's here, in this ruin?
他这个佛牌的点头看起来很可怕的。那什么？
Is this what the 9th story in the Tales of the Mother Spirit is about? Mother and child, their heartbeats both align in joyful union through the womb of time.
啊？邪魔外道。
No, it can't be. The tales say that the Mother Spirit should be asleep. She shouldn't wake up until after the Arctic polar day. So if she's asleep, then who are you going to see? Frile, I really don't understand. You really won't come back with me?
他等一下会变得丑八怪，然后就突然咬你一下。
Come with me now. We'll be home soon.
我都不会太意外。
I drew a map, like you always did. There's food cached in the depots on the way. I even managed to train new sled dogs.
妈妈，有人来了。要把它藏起来嘞。
The ritual is ready. They are waiting.
舌头是不是被割掉了，所以不能讲话。
Time to go.
Onward, child. Follow the word of mouth. To the earth's edge, the land farthest south.
The
Mother Spirit's light, with ancient glow, guides us to the great current, nature's flow. Wait for me, Frire.
哇，你就这样跟上去了，突然变得超大胆。那所以格雷斯真的是基金会的内应。你才看到16，那你快被我剧透了呢，小心剧透。
Miss Stranger, where are we now? Miss Amundsen is a human. If she's been caught by Manus Vindicte...
Keep it down. We're in the tunnel to the sanctuary. It's the easiest path to follow, but also the most dangerous.
Is that a lake?
No, that isn't water.
It's the believers.
Their eyes see not one light of bright star.
Down they fell in martyrdom. But from death's murky waters, they rise once more. Children of the resurrected mother, lowly bearers of their mantle, let your bodies and souls be the means of their return. It is through their eyes alone that we may seize the truth of this world, for there is no inculcator but them. Call their name, beseech their light. With the Mother's will manifested, the gate of ascension will swing open. Oh, what glory! Oh, what exaltation!
The gate to the sanctuary is at the far end of the plaza.
哇，这是他们的环状广场的后方。
But how do we get past all these Manus followers?
If you look closely, Miss Sonetta, you'll see what they've become.
Strange. It's almost like they're in a state of unconsciousness.
It's the easiest path to follow, but also the most dangerous. Whenever a sacrificial ceremony is held in the plaza, Animus has all the believers put on masks to ensure she has full control over them. Right now, there is only one thing on their minds: the ceremony. If we're careful and choose our route wisely, we can slip by them unnoticed. No one will see us except for Animus.
What's the purpose of this sacrifice?
To open the gate.
They're taking a life just to open a gate?
We must take this opportunity to slip through to the sanctuary.
What exactly do you mean by that?
great revealer of Arcanum, we humbly present this offering.
一瓶会怎样
The offering is human?
No. Not just any human. That's one of Nautica's expedition team members.
Timekeeper, look over there. It's Miss Amundsen.
哇，你观察好细微啊！
What's she doing there? Something about her doesn't look right.
She's too close to Animus. At that distance, the arcane skill controlling the believers could affect her too.
We need to get her out of there.
Stay down. Not yet. Animus could spot us at any moment. The ceremony is about to begin.
怎么了？要开始了！这手是跑出来的。
Worship them, children of flesh, bear witness, for we shall bask in their radiant blessing. An offering taken, a gate opened. Through bone and blood, let the gate fling open, and the path to ancient glory be revealed. Be thankful, you unenlightened little beasts, that the Mother is willing to take your pitiful life as their gift. What great mercy they show.
Through the giant mother's bones a path is laid. In bloody pain, eternal life is made. It's just like in tales of the mother's spirit. You really are going to see her. The Mother Spirit's light, with ancient glow, guides us to the great current, nature's flow. The 9th story in Tales of the Mother Spirit. It happened in that season on that day. The children found their mother at the gate. With offerings, the finest of their art, they paid her homage with a faithful heart. And in return, their reverence repaid. By her great gift, her children were remade. By her great gift, her children were remade.
Hey! 他被抓住了，哎呦，压太高，好多手上。
Right, that's right. This is the climax of the story. When the children come close to the Mother Spirit, share her pain and her sorrow, and become one with her.
他并不曾是唯一的朋友。他如果再走一个进去，不就有2个朋友了？
She'll come to guide us.
诺蒂卡好像发疯了，他也想要成为他的朋友，是不是？
She'll come to guide you, Frile.
怎么了？你没有资格，是不是啊？啊？ 他好像说不出话了呢。不对啊， 刚刚莫妮卡不是就有讲了，他现在在北方极昼的时候才会有。
What's happening to her?
不会有地名不是？
You've been through there?
他石头被割掉，但他没有石头。
Mother, Spirit. Really?
没声音了。
You humans should be grateful, flawed and pathetic as you are, yet nonetheless granted access to the gate at the mere cost of your tongues. Deeper is her sin than our cleansing could purge, greater her crimes than our judgment could meet. Yet in the boundless benevolence, the great Mother of Resurrection has seen fit to accept her. May the Guiding One return to us and restore this world to the ancient order.
May the Guiding One return to us and restore this world to the ancient order.
现在在看大型邪教现场。
Cleansing. Judgment? What are they talking about?
Their eyes see not one light like the bright star. Men's past ways are shaded by their shame.
Is that it? Is that the whole ritual? Where's Frile? What's behind the gates? And those hands? What were they? Is she really with the Mother Spirit now?
Hands are but aberrations in your heart.
What just happened?
A conniving little rat dares to taint the purity of our sacred land with her profane, filthy paws.
My friend, Frile, where is she? Why hasn't she come back through the gate?
Why, it seems the lowly little beast has a friend to share in her misery. She has been taken by the Mother of Resurrection. Not that there was much flesh and wit to take.
Flesh and wit?
Praise them. Worship them, children of flesh. The sanctuary gate has opened. The Mother is pleased with our offering, and we have been welcomed into their hall to bear witness to the final ritual. Yes, bear witness to all their infinite kindness, their unmatched benevolence. They have taken so little, yet they grant us so great an honor. Great Mother of Resurrection, oh, Guiding One, we fall to our knees before your boundless love.
我已经看不懂他们在干嘛了。
How How much longer do you intend to allow this human to sully their holy land, hmm? Feed her to the gate. She must be removed.
别浪费，他真的诺蒂卡，你要被吃掉了。
No! Let me go!
They're taking her.
Don't. Now is not the time to act. If Animus spots us, she might lift her control over the believers. Then we'll find ourselves in some serious danger.
All this, it was all just to open the gate? But this feels wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be, is it, Matu? But Frida did say that she was going to see the Mother Spirit, so she must be with her now, right? And the Mother Spirit must be there. She must be behind that gate.
Mother Spirit. What nonsense are you sputtering?
She is the tides, the flowing light. She is the rocks and the soaring partridges and the swooping peregrines. She is the energy behind all things. She will give her children a great gift. A gift that will change their lives forever. I have traveled all the way from the northernmost edge of the world to this place, following her guidance. And I have found proof. Proof that the legends were true. Proof that she is here.
Ah, I see. Mother Spirit. That's how you imagine the supreme being of this world, is it? A deity no greater than a charlatan shaman? And what flattery to claim yourself personally guided by a goddess. Yet, still, I cannot help but feel a twang of pity. What hope can there be for a kind born with minds too narrow to comprehend true greatness? An inescapable predicament indeed. Before you are thrown to the gate, allow me to share with you a fragment of truth, so you may die knowing what you've served.
他讲完了，他内心的信仰就崩塌了。是这样吗？我也不知道。
There is no Mother Spirit. The great Mother of Resurrection has cast her eye upon the earth from time immemorial. And Artica has ever been the sanctuary of Manus Vindicte. Here we serve Arcana, the only and eternal mother of Arcanum.
南极要可怕，一直从后自蛇对。
Few are fortunate enough to learn this truth. What was that pitiful thing's name again? Really? Oh, no matter. Your little friend came to me boldly claiming to share our noble faith, and pleaded to be thrown to the gates so that she may meet her goddess. And so I was inclined to turn down such a blindly foolish request. I agreed.
因为亲让他接受了。
She must have been ever so disappointed when the flesh dissolved from her bones and her body melted into naught but a lump of flesh behind the gate. All that screaming and crying. Oh. Ah, humans. So full of your precious reason and logic, yet turned at even the most basic arcane trick. How foolishly simple you are. Yes, that's the look. Confusion, disbelief. It suits your kind perfectly. What a miserable blind existence. Scurrying about in the dark, unseeing, unperceiving, your limited, darkened minds blind to the spark of enlightenment. A creation forsaken from its inception. You could never wield true knowledge. Yet still, you have brazenly infested every corner of this earth, claiming that you would uncover all its mysteries. Such ignorance, such arrogance.
毕竟这个东西你放在那边，感觉讨论度也就没有很高。
How could you possibly
大
grasp
家都只喜欢
its
看你抽
secrets?
卡而已。
How could you catch so much as a glimpse of the greater existence in the barren tenebrosity of your minds?
感谢追随。这样游戏太多了吧？还好哎，我就只玩这款那个手机游戏啦。怎么了？好像被当了。记得输入序号领1010。我是日服哎，有序号可以领是不是？我还没有看。最近好像也有新的序号。你都开日文配音，我都开英文的，因为我觉得日文有时候会怪怪的。怎么有红枣啊
There's black algae here too. No, no.
吃的是血管，是这样，满地都是血管。
I was eating. No.
哈，这样。
Are you satisfied? Has this great gift satiated your curiosity? Has realization finally dawned in your darkened mind? Your friend is gone. She will never return from the gate.
袋子都没了。 还可以接受，还在接受范围内。没了，你的黑枣变红色的了。但不知道1点半之前播我的完，应该可以吧？连17章了呢。
Your friend is gone. She will never return from the gate.
Timekeeper, now.
快，就是现在！趁乱搞乱。
Flash to equip on the wall.
哇，
Go through the gate, timekeeper.
神殿之
Can't just
门。
leave Nautica here. Sonetto!
Ed subito sera.
gate only stays open for a brief time after an offering. You have to pass through it before it closes again.
没人困住太吵了。
Nautica，
快点走啦！啊，人这么多是瞎了。
Why am I not surprised? Sie musste mich leben lernen oder sterben lernen.
哇，你的造型好酷啊！
How hopelessly naive. How delusionally optimistic. Has the thought not crossed your ignorant little minds for even a moment? Would I, under the supreme guidance of the Mother of Resurrection, simply allow you poisonous little pests to scurry about these sacred grounds right beneath my nose? Since the moment you step foot on this holy land, every one of you has been under my watch. Nothing escapes my gaze. Not here. And you, Miss Grace, indulge my curiosity. That noose about your neck, is it simply a choice of fashion or a reminder of the precariousness of your situation? Life must be ever so suffocating, knowing that the smallest breeze could tighten its grip at any moment. You must be longing to loosen it.
You're sport of me again.
Moths. Creatures easily overlooked when eyes are turned to matters of greater import. Tell me, how long have you been with us? What made you worthy to ascend so quickly to the glorious heights of Apostle? We have painstakingly cleared the path to their final ritual. Yet ever since you reared your head, greater and greater complications have continued to arise. Do not take me for a fool, girl. I know treachery when I see it. You were lucky, taking Mr. Forget-Me-Not's place after his expulsion over his alchemical failure. But fortune can be fickle, don't you think? You need no reminder that the trial of the Guiding One is not to be tampered with. Those who sow discord will be silenced forever. You've fallen. Your ladylike visage cracked. I can only imagine how strenuous the fight against their will must be in the face of your waning willpower. You are courageous, I suppose. Ambitious, even. But my, do you lack wit, for you have found yourself in service to the wrong master. The foundation is already crumbling at our feet. The information you risked your life to provide has been of little import. At this very moment, The Foundation's fleet is stranded off the Antarctic coast, and the only reinforcements you've received are some arcanist children and a human.
还有人类。你们都喘不进去了，还想要救那个人类？嗯。
As I said, you must be jesting, Lady Apostle. I fell ill at sea while serving the Guiding One aboard the Free Breeze. The Timekeeper isn't an enemy to be taken lightly, as I'm sure you're aware.
Huh? 自由海风号。
She took the ship we left in Ushuaia and followed the trail I carefully placed for her, all the way here.
那个剧情我私下看的，我没有开直播看。
I have brought her to you. She is my tribute to you and the Guiding One, a toll I pay for the path I've chosen.
Oh.
What would you have me do with them?
You've been lying to us this entire time?
我间谍，你的间谍，再间谍，再间谍。
What did I say about heirs and graces? It'll take more than a kiss on the hand and a few hostages to prove your loyalty, girl. Go on, end them. The Great Mother will be quite pleased to see their enemies dealt with. Perhaps you'd like to start by piercing their eyes. I personally find it particularly potent in sowing fear.
Timekeeper!
Follow the wind, Timekeeper.
那么厉害。哪里？怎么回事？哦，我一定是重塑门徒。释放什么
Don't let them get away!
按归零了吗？还没，还满的，没有。
Now is the time to act.
Sonetto, now!
Stop them, you fools!
太多鹅啦！等一下，我手机在叫，关一下。我看不见了，我看不见了。他们会注英文呢。
How could you pull such a thing from that feeble body of yours? Just how far are you willing to go in service of the Foundation?
的已经跑进
On
去
the
了。
count of 3. 3, 2.
You cannot pass. I will not allow it.
耶！哇，膝盖中了一箭，应该不是膝盖了。
I need only the timekeeper. Dispose of the rest.
果然不单单的这个累赘的，数到3然后变累赘一个人，真的。为什么数到3变3而已？没所谓啦。
This arcane fluctuation. Miss Stranger.
Let my scale powder settle on you. At least it can still help.
我们小费好像快不行了。
Oh, just another shift.
Keep calm. 没人以为什么意思啊？我要睡觉了。
Gate has opened. Apostle Animus. The time for the ritual.
As you say, you heard the preacher's
我
words.
听见传道者的话了。
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory
难
man.
题没人机会死，要他带动是没
Sickening
错的
little。pests, blasphemous filth. And that ever self-important preacher.
进去了吗？
Come, children of flesh. We need not entertain these fools any longer. The mother awaits. Let this meeting be our last, heathens.
有别人而已，再来是。哎，
The gate. It's closed.
那你们怎么没有进去？哎，太丢脸
Missed the
了。
window.
And it'll only open again
When we make another offering.
还要再献祭一次才会开门呢。哎，旁边只剩一个活人了。哎，怎么那么长啊？我的天啊！
Are you there?
不要再跟你耳朵虫聊天了。就是你在那边中箭，在那边搞没有？
What are you suggesting, timekeeper?
She's right. It's the only way to open the gate.
Matu? What are they talking about?
We have no choice. Listen. You have to offer me to the gate.
啊，你是人类吗？你可以吗？真的假的？
What? No, Miss Stranger. We...
You have to get through. You have to find Miss Erd and stop the ritual. My mission is to get you into the sanctuary. By any means necessary.
No, I won't allow it. No more sacrifices.
Have you heard of the lungfish?
What?
It's an amphibious fish found in Africa. Its gills are so shrunken that it developed a second respiratory system. Lungs. It's an obligate air breather, despite being a fish. It's not a land-dwelling creature, but if it's kept from the air for too long, it'll drown in its own watery habitat.
A creature that doesn't belong to land or water.
Exactly. Foundation is no home to me. And I just used the last of my moths to create that storm. I'm useless to them. If I go back there, I'd drown.
你那个鹅巢是消耗品，是不是？
Let me open the gate. Spare me from drowning like the lungfish. Let me fulfill my role.
It's a big world, Miss Stranger. There will always be a place for you. We'll find another way to enter the sanctuary. Miss Radio, could you get Mr. Ulrich on the line? Perhaps he has another lead.
What to? Do you hear them? What are they planning? What should we do? Should we join them?
为什么他看起来这么的欢乐？
I don't... What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Sing to me. Speak to me like you used to. Hum another verse of the Mother Spirit for me. Why don't...
小耳朵总觉得太冷了。
It's... because... you were never there for me in the first place. Were you?
Huh? Miss Amundsen, how are you feeling? Are you able to get up? Here, take these narwhal ivory candies.
独角
They
金
might
牙
help
糖
calm your nerves.
哇，还可以收金呢！独角金牙糖收金专用。
Miss Amundsen, where are you going? Nautica.
Matu, do you know where Frile went? Oh. She's gone to see the Mother Spirit.
他好像快要想要去祭祀了。 哦。那这样现在是人类，不是神秘学家吗？他应该是人类吧？他看起来没什么能力，他只会敲而已。啊，是吗？然后这边挖矿。
You forgot your pendant, Frile. How could you leave it behind? It's so important.
我们都听好像想不开了。
It's Ambergris, Yanurov.
龙
Be
涎
careful,
香，
Frile.
龙涎香是那个
Look, there's
金鱼
something
的
trapped
口水吧？
inside.
The reflection, the color. What an interesting structure. This isn't like any rock sample we've studied before.
你祖父怎么长那么大众脸啊？
Extraordinary. It's not crystallized magma nor any sediment I'm familiar with. I believe this is a gift from her, Nautica. The great gift of the Mother Spirit.
I just said that it's a gift from the Mother Spirit, Frile. I bet Antarctica is filled with all kinds of secrets about this little stone.
The harvest bounty mankind's blessing be. We children blind from mazes must be free.
I'll find the stratum Aja never found.
Entering the ice zone. Grab your telescopes, explorers.
I'll explore the Eris Aja never explored.
The sextant was right, as long as we stick to this direction.
I'll reveal the secrets Aja never revealed. Here, it's the Neptune bar, my favorite. It'll keep you warm a little longer. I've never shown you this little piece of rock, have I, Matu? Kot, Ase, Frile, and I, we studied it over and over. We know it like we know the back of our hands. When you came to me, I thought that maybe I would finally understand this rock and the blank era behind it. You gave me hope. You gave me purpose. And you gave me the courage to face every obstacle. You were there every step of the way, whispering in my ear, like a friend. Like you were the voice of the Mother Spirit herself guiding me to where I needed to be. But now we must part ways. This expedition has been like nothing I've ever done before. It's tested me and you to our limits.
他刚刚那个什么医生的也没有看到在现场。
I understand. You have every right to go your own way. Okay. Time for a proper goodbye. Thank you, Matu, my little earworm. Thank you for coming to me in this beautiful, terrifying place.
其他好多种是到南极才出现的。
Goodbye now. Even if you were never real, just like the Mother Spirit.
Miss Amundsen? Miss Amundsen! What do we do? She's not responding. It's like she's in some kind of trance.
他就开始会听到了。
I already gave her all of our candies. Maybe a calming spell will snap her out of it.
What's everybody doing here?
Nautica! Oh, thank goodness. You were caught in a trance. You weren't responding at all.
What's happened?
The gate's closed. We're trying to figure out how to get past it without resorting to that.
Miss Radio is currently trying to reach Mr. Orr, so we can come up with a plan of action.
Lava tubes. Every volcano has them. They're pathways made by flowing lava that lead to the heart of the volcano. If we find one, we might be able to get to the sanctuary through it.
Not very likely. The entire volcano is under Manus Vindicta's control. And Animus has eyes on every possible route. Trust me, there's no way of getting in without her noticing. Not even a squirrel could slip past her.
Let's get moving up the mountain. We may still find a lava tube that they overlooked, or at least we'll have a better signal to get in contact with Mr. Ulrich. Nautica, time to go.
All right, let's do this.
Hmm. 他是不是想要搞事了？
Burton, Sonetto, Miss Radio, goodbye.
Hey.
Miss Ormanson, where are you going?
我要去找我的伙伴了，不需要找你们了。拜拜。
I'm sorry. I lied. The lava tubes don't always lead to the heart of the volcano.
突然蜕变成超人了，
But
突
you'll
然
find
跑
your
超
way
快。
in. You will because you must. And I also must find my own path in my own way.
他还是想要去找他的地母。
Nautica,
OK， 好哦。
my friends, my teammates. I'm going away. But you keep moving, okay? Don't wait for me.
No, Nautica, come back.
只是好像是讲的太那个了吧，太平静了吧。
What's inside this ambergris, Aja? A new area for research? A message from the Mother Spirit? Or just an ordinary mix of minerals? The mountains and plains beneath the snow and ice. They're so very large and old. We're just so tiny and young compared to them, you know? I think some secrets will always stay that way. Secrets, no matter how much we explore. But still, if I get closer, look harder, maybe I'll see just a little bit more. I see it now. It was the unknown that I was chasing, not answers. It was the beautiful, glorious unknown.
他为什么进来的画面不太一样？啊，你朋友进来的画面怎么有点奇怪？哎。他去找地母玩耍了。对。哎，就这样，哎，不能断在奇怪的地方了。哎，现在才19哎。
All right. Oh, I'm not a bully, even if it was stupid and meaningless. But, as I said before, at least she died. She was stupid. Oh, come on. For someone as devoted as her, death, she's not like those blind followers who cut off their tongues. In fact, join her now, or she'll leave you behind for good.
人家都去了，你还赶快走啊？宗教辩论。你要睡觉了，喵喵，晚安，拜拜。我应该1点半前会休吧，只是不知道看不看得完，应该看得完吧？应该吧。应该吧，40分钟看得完吗？一张10分钟看得完吧？应该吧。米尔顿没有说过。哎呦呀，
The gate has opened once again.
Then it's time you made good on your word.
这时候兑现你们的承诺了。看不懂在干什么的将军。
The stage is set. Apostle Animus is ready to preside over the ritual.
叛徒仔。
The mist has only just begun to rise, Admiral.
叛徒仔跟叛徒仔聊
The
天。
Foundation's fleet is still threatening our coastline. I'd expected you to be busying
难怪你
yourself
没有
with
素质啊，
wartime
苏菲
affairs.
亚，有够可怜的。
I'm exactly where I must be. You know the reason. My men have fought from the tropics to the tundra in service of our pact. They have endured enough. It ends today.
That is a cost you should have anticipated when you entered the pact.
Anticipation is not the same as endurance.
我还是看不懂这个伊戈尔将
Now
军到
the
底想干
final
嘛。
piece has fallen into place, and we have done all they asked of us. It's time that you fulfilled your promise. The boon for my army.
Very well. As we agreed. An army for a boon.
要方块。
Lamo Fulida.
电光闪焰什么的。哦。
If only we had claimed it sooner.
我以为他够聪明。
If only we had held it in our hands in 1999.
The fruit is not yet ripened, Admiral. To pluck it too soon is to bring ruin.
安朵拉斯河。
The boon will grant precisely what you asked, but not without a price. Take heed of my words. Some doors are better left unopened.
你说他够聪明是说苏菲亚还是说将军呢？将军看起来就傻傻的。苏菲亚最
I
后也
trust
怪
you
怪的
laid。down your past when you chose to stand with us.
两个都怪怪的。
My path is set, preacher.
Then do not stray, Admiral.
，Admiral.
The pact is concluded.
Understood. What are your orders?
Proceed to the next stage.
Yes, sir. Let me first request permission to attend to a personal matter.
个人事
A
务，
personal matter.
原来你会有个人事务。
Permission granted. Do as you see fit.
Thank you, Father.
上面每一个景他都认识。嗯。那是你的手啊，你当然认识了。
Standby is lifted. We are clear to proceed. Sergeant White Gloves?
Lieutenant, did you just...
You heard me. Eliminate the Manus spies. Prepare for immediate evacuation. Comms. Block all intercepting Manus signals and get Telime on the line. Where is Captain Danilov?
Here, Lieutenant. And I have good news. Your arcane skill did the trick. The helicopter is now fully operational.
Very good, Captain. This is the path we have chosen. There will be no strain from it. Time to find out whether we are the idiots or the ones to leave victorious.
Timekeeper, Miss Stranger and Miss Radio have settled down in the suitcase.
Thank you, Soneto. It's the safest place for them to stay, now that we're getting deeper into the volcano. The sanctuary is just ahead. Manus Vindicte should be holding the ritual there. Should the worst happen, you know what to do.
Yes, Timekeeper. Oh, and I'd like you to have this.
他们懂将军想要干嘛？将军想要那个盒子，不知道冲啥回。他诺蒂卡去找蒂姆快活了。
Careful, Soneto. Are you alright? Are you... shaking?
Don't mind me, Timekeeper. It must be the cold air.
Even the warming
contagion is failing. Is this how Miss Almondson felt when she passed through the gate?
Soneto.
She was so brave. Braver than I could ever be. I wish I had the same courage to pursue what I want. Sorry, Timekeeper. This isn't the time. Let's move on. There's still much to be done.
走了啦，不要再太细多，在那边拖。
We must turn our eyes to the supreme mission alone. The ritual must be stopped. Shall we go, Timekeeper?
划个手机，他实在太拖了，划个手机。
Yes.
1.414秒，这什么概念
？Miss Sophia，
这个是换衣服的苏菲亚。
Soneto.
用笔戳他，戳他眼睛。
Diorthositos Falma.
Huh?
Oh, I got it now.
I've been too there.
Perfectly understood, Form. Just another shift. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Laundry time.
没数哎，他竟然扛得住一下。
What I'm just in form, space, and order. That's it. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
好，这次自选把子性缺额补满了，感觉这敌对变强，他就很万用。
What?
只剩下一顶帽子，跌了，帽子掉了，真爽。OK， 你一定要掉一顶帽子嘛？你帽子应该可以拿走吧 ？Hello。
This mist, it's not from the misty
那不是
bubble
烟雾
wall.
弹吗？一定要留个帽子在那。拉斐兰，晚上好。
Stay where you are.
It looks just like the mist that hangs over the lake in the suitcase. You collapsed in it once, remember?
You cannot escape.
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
哇，你的英文魅力好，有够长的。
It seems this is the farthest I go. Timekeeper, go on without me. I'll hold her off.
还发现解任务了，任务随时都可以解，要不要每天解？风之谷大变游戏我都不玩了。
If you want to stop the timekeeper, Miss Sophia, you'll have to get past me
我会解
first.
血水任务，然后就把它单掉。
You once said that you draw steel the next we meet. Well, now's your chance. Make your move.
他们两个人战斗有点廉价。
Miss Sophia, to this day, I struggle to understand why you chose to stand against us.
没人懂他为什么站到那
Why
边去。
did you turn your back on everything? On everyone you loved and who loved you?
You've changed. Grown too fond of your own voice. And paid too little attention to what's happening around you. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
What do you mean?
As we speak, the Timekeeper is leaving your watch. Would the Foundation agree to this course of action? Shouldn't you be keeping your eyes on her, rather than wasting your words on me?
I trust the Timekeeper will fulfill her duty. As for me, I will clear the dust off the path.
他们的战斗好丑啊，可以来点好看的。
I have the same question for you, Miss Sophia. Is this where you want to be? I saw how you fought on the island. Your arcane skills aren't at all like the ones you used back then. You've changed too. Something new has taken root and choked your old faith out from you. We must be close to the ritual site for you to show up. Which means Dr. Doris is close by, doesn't it?
哑巴女。
Miss Doris came to us led by nothing but her own purpose. But what of you, Sinetto? What's your purpose in all this?
我只是跟着跟屁虫来的。他为什么每次都要画这个？都是用这招。我就看你要画几次。打完嘞，诶，你个妹妹。 2212还有3张哎，应该来得及吧？来得及在12小时之前吗？嗯？对，3张好像来不及耶。那你还在玩娇喘游戏？听起来平常没运动。
Yes. I've definitely seen it before. This is the same mist from the lake in my suitcase.
Which
way did I come from?
谁那么胖，走路声音这么大
A thread. I can't seem to grasp it.
纺车的线，那个
It's like a wisp of smoke.
抽卡会出现纺车了。
Who's there?
Oh, 是谁啊
A spinner at the wheel. I've seen this before, but where?
走，快走！
What have I forgotten?
务农到像在洗三温暖一样是怎样
Where do things go when we
我
forget
们要
them?
变成幼女维尔丁了。
Are you looking for this?
怎么又变乐乐了？突然又回到过去了，怎样？ 帽子
Oh, yes, my hat.
你刚才把帽子丢了。
Thank you.
哦。
I didn't even realize it was gone. It's ever so important to me. Where did you find it?
Along the path you took.
好熟是谁啊？
Must have been another one of Joseph's pranks. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Are you a new staff member in the school? I don't believe I've seen you before. Though, strangely, I feel as though we've met before. A long time ago.
We will see more of one another in the time to come.
When did that happen?
Sail free, my heart and I.
Wave your home a last good.
你怎么在这边唱歌唱起来了？你不是来这边唱歌的吗？
Wave your home a last goodbye.
见鬼了！听到小时候自己在唱歌。
It's a song I heard in a dream.
I dream about songs too. About my mom and dad singing them to me. They sing and say all kinds of stuff.
真的，
But
做梦
when
的
I
东西
wake
我都
up,
记不起来。
I can't seem to remember any of it. It's nice that you remember though.
What was your dream about?
I'm not sure. I don't think I really dream at all. But sometimes, just before I fall asleep, I feel someone sit beside me. She strokes my hair and sings this song. But when I wake up, there's nobody there.
That doesn't seem like a dream to me. Maybe one of the instructors comes to check on you at night.
I don't think so. Even though I don't remember her face, I know she isn't one of the instructors. I feel like I know her.
It sounds like a fairy tale. A lady singing by your bed at night. Do you remember anything else?
Not really. I'm not even sure if she's real.
我不就是听到了一首歌，然后突然就回忆了半天，然后身体还变小了，这到底是怎样
？Like being in the sun, like we are now.
Burton?
见鬼了！
So sleep, my baby, grow bright, grow fine.
播的声音好像之前真的听过，不知道谁唱的。
That voice, Burton?
啊，不就他靠背？不就那个医生吗？为什么是医生呢？你该不会是他妈吧？哎
，Tread the path you must tread. Turn the page you must
没看到你们头发颜色这么像吗
？And seek the answer you must seek.
雨伞的风还抓得住吗？
No!
怎么又变成小小的威尔丁呢
？With me.
Are you all right, child?
Huh? Dr. Doris? No. That isn't right. Who are you? Marta? That's right. Bird?
I'm Dr. Doris. My pen name is indeed Erd.
为什么你也穿着
I might have published a few stories under their name, but I've never spoken of it to anyone. How did you come to know it was me?
I've been looking for you for a long time. I followed your trail across the world.
Ah. I can only imagine how hard such a journey must have been for you, dear child. But I'm afraid the other names you mentioned don't belong to me.
他头发颜色跟威尔丁一模一样，他不是他妈妈。
You're Verton, aren't you? I believe we met briefly in Sao Paulo. But tell me, how did you come to be here?
I'm here for you. And to stop Manus Vindicte's ritual.
Manus Vindicte? Forgive me, child, I'm afraid I'm not sure what you mean.
Allow me to explain. I'm an arcanist of the St. Pavlov Foundation. We have intel that a dangerously powerful ritual is soon to be performed here. In the interest of your own safety, I must ask you to come with me to the Foundation headquarters.
你没看他穿那身衣服了吗？他已经加入重手之手了。
I will go with you, but not just yet.
他跟我走。
There is something I must finish. These threads I'm spinning.
Threads?
Yes. Others don't seem to see them, but I do. It's strange. I don't know what they are, but I know how to spin them. Does that sound ridiculous to you?
Not at all. In fact, I can see them too. But perhaps we should do it together. Later, when the danger has subsided.
There may not be a later. I must finish this now.
Why? Is this worth more than your life?
I believe it is. These threads must be spun so the all-ruling law may be woven. That is my purpose, my calling. That is why I was led here. That's why you're here too, is it not? To answer your calling?
My calling? You mean?
My child, I may be blind of sight, but
my
my senses are clear. This is a path you must tread, a page you must turn. This is the answer you must seek.
他们是不是派来拖时间的？
No.
No! Stay with me! Mom!
他真的不是妈吗？
Virgin?
怎么了？淹水了？你怎么在这边玩纺车
How can this be? No, this can't be my calling.
Eyes running blind by their heavenly routine, stating that heaven would have seen calamity. The breaker of death shackles shall rule us all from this day.
还有在吉普赛迪亚。
The blessing of the coming age is near, and humbly we kneel to receive such grace.
它变飘起来了。
A glorious one, walk the earth again. Shape this land with your mighty, vengeful hands.
Miss Erd, we owe you our thanks for starting the ritual.
At last, we are no longer lost, for the Guiding One is risen.
越吹越长了，还有2张哎，2张要演完了，怎么可能？1张播10来分钟哎，像在看电影一样，怎样？今天的直播应该会超过12小时。
That lump of flesh is
没办法存档就算了。
Arcana?
反正能留档。大家看他不是刷起来了吗？又要活起来了。
Threads
They are drawn away somewhere deep below me. This isn't right. And the wheel. I can't seem to stop it. Vertin, you must leave.
Spare me, the theatrics.
怎么了？又在喷汁了？不吃不吃。他们真的很会联谊攻击。
The ritual has begun. The mother will return. Such a moment is not to be disturbed.
完全不懂为什么德雷斯要帮他们，到底在冲他笑？刚刚讲了这么多，你还是不知道他的动机是什么，你也不知道他为了什么，你也不知道他来这里冲他笑。将军只是为了那个盒子，你也不知道他想要那个盒子。那个医生完全不知道来这里干嘛。
The moment is nigh. From the embryo, the great mother shall rise once more to restore what was lost and break the shackles that were forced upon us eons ago.
A blank era? Restore what was lost? No. Time should move forwards, not backwards.
It seems your blindness is not just of the eyes, but of the mind. Still, I shall forgive your blasphemies. You were the one to start the ritual, after all. In fact, your contribution should be commemorated with a title. The Unseen Saint, perhaps. It is rather fitting, don't you think?
Why?
I
must stop the spinning wheel. Please, stop.
Not while I still draw breath.
他好像没有什么来这边的动机呢。
For a moment, I thought you might have succeeded as you did in 1999. But it seems your prime has passed. The Mother of Resurrection will soon grace us with their presence. Your fate is inevitable.
Dr. Doris!
Oh, there's no need for haste, girl. The Mother shall welcome you both into their embrace. It is a great honor to become one with them. You ought to be grateful.
Huh? Huh? 他演到哪一出了？啊？
Well, that was amusing. But that's quite enough folly for one day. You think too highly of yourself. Just like that bull-headed fool who threw herself to the gate. But she realized her error, paid the price in her blood, and thus has been forgiven. If it is redemption you seek, then you must first make an offering of yourselves. The Mother and their great mercy shall alleviate you of your suffering.
Nonsense. Nautica didn't enter the gate to gain forgiveness. She died for her beliefs.
My, how ignorant of me. Do send her my apologies. After all, you'll be seeing her very soon.
真的假的？
Surrender unto them your flesh and blood,
and paves the path to the mother's return. Enter into the mother's embrace, and they shall reward you with their great might.
无穷的大人什么啊哥？哇，你是确诊了，得到眼睛都红了。演到哪了
？Open your eyes, that the dream may go on.
我跑到奇怪的地方。
Relax, Martin.
你谁啊？
The best is yet to come.
好像是小时候的同学，是不是啊
？Wait till we take a breath of the real air. Till we stuffed ourselves with delicious food.
逃狱小伙伴。
Till we get back to our country. There's so much more for us to be shivering at, but in excitement.
时刻战斗的好事。
That voice. It's... The ring. Is that you?